Hello, I am IBX Toycat, and today I'm going to be doing a Minecraft speedrun, or rather a Minecraft completion run, but I want to raise awareness for just how broken Minecraft Bedrock is on PC right now. Minecraft themselves seem to not care, they almost want people to play Java, it feels like, but I'm going to be beating Minecraft, and I'm going to be doing it with a little bit of a twist, because this is a pay-to-lose Minecraft stream. Random seed, by the way. Let's go for it. Been a little time, but let's give it a whirl. Or maybe let's make the seed pay to lose. See if that's a good one. We're gonna be beating Minecraft on a pay to lose world seed, and I had a silly idea. Cat Beanie says it's so broken. It is so broken playing Minecraft Bedrock PC right now. And I figured that honestly, like the amount of time you lose to game-breaking bugs, the mouse defocusing, or the game crashing, or your entire world's being deleted, that's before we talk about memory leaks and everything else. It's just disastrous trying to play Minecraft right now, which is why I am starting a timer, and as of right now, we're going to see how long it takes us to beat Minecraft, but because corporate interests are going to get in our way, as they sadly do in indie game studios, for every dollar that comes the way of the streams, we'll pause the game for 20 seconds. A lot of people said you should have a cap on that, but I'm sure we'll be fine with that one. So we're going to have every dollar or pound converted, because I'm not going to try and work out an individual rate for each currency. And for $10, oh no, I have a really important decision I want to make, but you get to make it on my behalf anyway. This is Minecraft, but we are affected by corporate interests run. And, yeah, by the way, thank you, Lockdown fan. Are you a fan of Lockdown? For the first little tip of the stream. And they give us a reminder that, you know, actually, what are we doing right here playing Minecraft when what we should be doing is pausing the game until this timer ends. Wait, that can't be right. Until this timer ends. I'm also going to work out what 100 Indian rupees is to make sure I've got this right. So 100 Indian rupees is 0.86 pounds. So actually the timer ends 20 seconds into it, which is nice and easy to store. After 5 seconds, we are all done. Isn't that nice? Also, this is the worst concept I've ever seen. Yeah, that is a factually accurate statement. That is, you are not incorrect when you say that. Just so you know. There we go. So let's start and stop. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, so we have to pick a new timer, and then there we go. Okay, so chat, I am back in the game, or maybe I'm not. 55. Okay, just. Okay, so why is the title going by dollars if you're converting every currency to pounds? I'm using pounds or dollar, like whichever one I happen to know the conversion rate better for. For European currencies, I know pounds. For Canadian dollars and Australians, I know pound. But for everything else, we'll use what, like, it's, you know, pounds and dollars are basically the same. If you're a big corporation, that is. It's all money that you can use to purchase, you know, shares, or goods, or more money with, or jet skis. But yeah, yeah, this is, where are the billionaires when you need them? So, yeah, this is a stream that is going to be pretty fun, I think, because we get to start in a really strong situation. It's a tiger biome. I have no idea where anything's going, but there's a ruined portal down there, which has to be my first visit. Also, American viewer, I guess, says, my name's Khan. Good to see you, my name's Khan. Speaking of being Khan, I need to have, like, a second timer visible on my clock for everything to work today. But, yeah, we are, by the way, so that is going to be the pausing timer, which has to restart whenever someone is in here and goes, you know, actually, I think I would like to pause the stream. And so for people like you, I've got to say, guess what? You got it. You got the pause going. You got it going good. Okay, is this going good? Yes, it is. Pausing is done. Okay, we're going. So the timer didn't correctly work there. I did have to set something up on the fly, chat, but hopefully everything works just fine anyway. This is 2 obsidian, a sharpness sword, a golden protection, 2 flint and steels, and the 2 lodestones. So the 2 flint and steels is handy because because we have to throw away any non-stackable item if someone tips $10, we now have protection against losing our flint and steel. And we have a sword as well. And we've even got some gold if I can just get some iron. And given the size of this mountain, I know I can get some iron. So we'll be in for a good moment if we do. Sorry, this feels like donation begging. I know it's not, but still. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you know this is not? This is the definition of donation begging, right? This is the... Just to be 100% clear with you, I would hate to mislead anyone. I am directly saying this is a stream that is being, this is Capitalism, the Minecraft stream. By the way, thank you very much for the €2 tip. Oh, right. You know what that means, chat? I know what that means. We have to, you know, how do you get a clock in the seconds? I need to, like, get one of these on my desktop. So, bad news, everyone who likes things. We are going to be pausing the game until at least, oh, no, we got to add a few more to that. So, 35, and then, there we go. W, honestly, says Skull the First. But full live stream of pausing the game isn't exactly fun. Oh, so this donation begging live stream where I'm begging for your donations, or as I call them, tips, as a tax evasion tactic. This stream where we are letting where we are letting money dictate everything that we do. Are you saying that there are actually some downsides from a creative standpoint to that? That's a really interesting conclusion you've come to. Let me tell you, I disagree wholeheartedly. I feel like Minecraft streams have always been missing this. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes it's nice to play Minecraft. But isn't it good to take breaks? Do you remember when games used to tell us to take breaks all the time? So isn't it basically a good thing if you're playing Minecraft, having a good time, you know, getting yourself some stone for a mountain, and then all of a sudden someone goes, actually, Toycat, have you taken a break yet? I think that's good. Haven't seen Toycat do a walkthrough in ages. I don't know whether walkthrough is a correct term. I feel like playthrough is a bit of a stretch with Minecraft. But yeah, I've got to say, thank you very much to Rubens Radiance featuring Clippy. I can freeze time now. Wow, you can freeze time. Look at how frozen time is. So what we have to do for each one of these is we start like this. And then, 42 seconds. So that's slightly too many, and we adjust down. Okay, so there's one problem. This is not creative. Clunky concept. Every donation makes us watch a pause stream. Why should I stay and watch more? Oh, that would be really interesting if you decided to not watch more of the stream because you felt as though pausing was too clunky. That would be really interesting. Yeah, that would make some point that I would entirely ignore, because guess who's got their hand on $6 now? Your boy. So cat drink water during the next pause. Good idea, Rebecca White. Oh, back to Minecraft. No longer off the clock anymore. So yeah, if you're curious, I did put some thought into the amount. You know, I watched a really interesting video oh my god. You leave for a few seconds and something terrible happens. I did put some thought into why exactly it was for $1 for every, you know, like a few minutes there. And it was basically the rate at which I am happy to stare at a pause screen, right? I think everyone has a number. I watched a video where someone said they had a number where they would do unethical gambling ads. Hey, oh, big hat. Okay. So that $20 is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Which means we are going on for a while, let me tell you. So, chat, how are you enjoying the stream so far? You having a good one? Okay, so that needs to actually go up to here, and then to there, and then we should be good. Chat, how are you enjoying the stream so far? Not gonna lie, Toycat's gonna make bank of this. I mean, I shouldn't make any money of this, right? Everyone should look at a pause screen for 6 minutes and go, yeah, there's no fun in that. If I wasn't paused right now, we'd be watching a tree burning. You know, if I wasn't staring at this, I could be doing real things right now. But we're not. We are staring at the tree that is sat there permanently doing nothing. And so everyone should see this and go, yeah, actually, if I wanted to tip, now's not the stream for it. But isn't it interesting that people find themselves drawn to it anyway? Yeah, I feel like stopping doing anything is funnier than pausing the game. Wow, this is really entertaining. Yeah, you know, okay, as it turns out, Skull the First, we all just love Toycat this much, says Brian Harshman. While you're here, Brian Harshman, you need to tell me, you want me to check out your realm? I cannot work out which one it is, and so I don't know if I'm going to be able to join it, if I can't find that out. It gives everyone a chance to catch up on chat. Yeah, it's nice, actually. It's a good way to... Like, do you ever think about live streams? Sometimes too much is happening. Like, over the course of an 8-hour stream, you're like, wouldn't it be nicer if we just did, like, you know, like 8 5-minute moments? That would be good. I think it would be far better. I think that this is finally bringing streams back to where they're meant to be creatively, which is staring at a pause menu and contemplating what it is to be alive. So, Kat, what do you think of the new pause screen? See, a great question, baked potatoes, that we might not have gotten were we not staring at it. So, my initial thought on the pause screen is it is better than the old one. This is where this is like a bit of a metaphysical question, and we will not be drug into the world of neurodivergences based on this. But there is a really interesting question about what do you mean when you say new pause menu, right? Like, what do you mean is a really good question, because the new design of the pause menu is better, but at the same time as making the, just before they made the design, hey, thank you, TMC. Oh, do you want to see more pause menu, do you? Well, I guess your wish is my command. What will you spend the tips on, Toycat? I'll probably invest them into turning some of the favorite things that I enjoy into pause screens. That's my best idea. Also, you come full circle. Now you're being paid not to play. Yeah, I've what? No controversy. Absurd. Exactly, Kat. No one is ever upset when we talk about certain topics. Also, thank you.
I love your content and always wanted to donate. This will be all from me.
So
have a great day.
So doesn't that say something very interesting in and of itself? Doesn't that say something fascinating? That the first... Someone has always wanted to tip. And the first stream that they thought they would tip on is a stream where they can delete the stream for 4 minutes by tipping. No, wait. That's not 4 minutes. That's 6 minutes. So they deleted that for 12 minutes, though, because they did it twice. $20. Divide that by 20 seconds. You can work out the maths. So, isn't that... Wait, did I do the math? Yeah, no, I didn't do the maths wrong. $40 is just over 10 minutes. Isn't that... Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm actually doing really well, Dasher. Thank you for asking. So far, I've got myself a lodestone. I'm pretty pleased with it. No one has asked to delete any items. That's one of the choices that they have, but no one has gone for that. So I'm feeling pretty good that everyone's on board with looking at the new pause screen. And that's good. But yeah, the new pause screen is two things, right? The new pause design is great, but there's also the new pause design. Lots of things are designed with a very clear, publicly stated and obvious purpose, but with what you might call dark patterns behind the screen. And I personally think these new buttons are nicely designed. I personally think this Minecraft logo being there is great. I don't even mind the skin being giant. It's a bit too big. Like, look at the size of this skin, and then look at the size of me. The skin is absurdly sized. You know, actually, I'll put myself right here if we're going to be here for a bit. So, what's interesting is that if you have a pause design, it can be a good design while being a bad design. And this is a little bit of like, you have to go into the world of almost conspiracy theory stuff, because why do you think it is that Minecraft used to have the settings button be below resume game? You know, why was it that previously here there was a settings button and now it's browse add-ons? If you want to be generous, you would say, oh, because the settings button moved here, now there's no need for there to also be a settings button here. And, you know, kind of innocently, honestly, you could say, we don't need that. But you could also say, oh, it's interesting that they made little buttons for the things they don't really care if you do them or not. Like checking your achievements or your settings or even, you know, the camera button. But the button that they'd really love you to do is one of the only 3 that you get here. You've got 3 options on the pause menu that are big. You've got unpause. You've got unpause and leave to the menu. Save and quit doesn't actually save the game, by the way, fun fact. It will save the game, but the game is saving without the save and quit button. This is just a reassurance they put in there to make sure that you feel like something's happening. And then, oh, is the third option a microtransaction? Isn't that interesting? You know, is this stream meant to be a deconstruction of what it is, you know, to play Minecraft, you know, what it is to be a streamer, where the objective goal is to do one thing, but also you have a very strong interest to do something else? Or, you know, that's what it could be. Or is it indeed just, I thought it would be funny to play Minecraft, but then take a pause break that is mandated based on tips? Who's to say which? All I know is I'm getting paid either way. I've got $46. It can be a failure from here, chat. I've got enough for a lobster roll. I'm living a good life. And for the next 6 minutes, we're talking about the pause menu, I guess. So, money grabbing, might know, says Vidco Bull 20. Yeah, this stream's gonna have so much pause screen analysis. Yeah, there is no stream on the internet that has this much analysis of the pause screen on it. So let me go even deeper for a second, shall I? Interestingly, if we look at this screen, you can see there are 2 other buttons on it that people don't pay as much attention to. The dressing room button is still quite big. If we kind of compare the size of this, right? Let me use my hand to. So the size of the dressing room button is about. Let's work this out. It's about this big. I'm gonna say it's about that big, right? However, okay, so there. However, if we now compare that to the size of the browse add-ons button, it's not this big, but it's like this big. You know, it's too big. It's just too big. It's impossible to show you how big it is in my hands. If only there was some other medium. Can you make us see the time left on the pause? If only there was some way... Oh, what did I just move? I moved the orange square is what I moved. That's not meant to be over there. There is a way to see how much time is left on the pause. You just have to look for it. I could put it over here with the rest of the information, but then it'll just look like I'm a mad clock-loving man. Although I do like clocks. I do like clocks a little bit. But, yeah, I updated my Minecraft yesterday when I was highly annoyed trying to find the settings button. Yeah, it's a set... I mean, I would argue this is what a button is, and this is a menu option. If I'm getting... You know, if we're allowed to get pedantic. And thank you, Ethan Monstrosity, for the $2 tip. See, sadly, chat, due to some feedback from subscribers, the pause menu is going to be getting longer. What about the social button? Oh, yeah, the social button's interesting, too. Because the social button does this. It opens up what was previously there always by default. And there's only one player in beating Minecraft, by the way. I think I didn't turn on the invite only. If you are watching HackerOneMC, you don't need to join to prove a point on that one. You can see, though, we've got... we can see all of our friends here. But what's interesting is this pause menu redesign has an actual flaw in it, too. Which is you can't see who's in your game anymore. Like, someone could be in the game right now. Actually, no, they can't be, because the game is paused. See, that's fun. You can actually tell if you're playing single player from this message existing. If you're playing with 2 people in the world, even if you both have the menu up, it won't pause. That's interesting. So you can say, every $1 tip for paying my rent would be more honest and creative, says Mirko Candir. Oh, I don't have any rent, just to be clear. This money won't be going to, like, help anything useful. It is solely money that I would like to have so that I can have more money than yesterday. I don't want to mislead you with that. I don't want you to think like, oh, I don't want you to think like, oh yeah, Toycat is raising money because he needs that money. Just to be clear, not in the slightest. I would like the line on the graph to go up. And so sadly, I've had to make some changes to the stream. You have to individually name every person who can't join the world. Yeah, that's a good idea. So this is Evident P. We did a collab. Should I look through their profiles actually? It's still all pausing Minecraft, right? So Evident P has one showcase gallery, and it's him with a villager. He's gotten all of the achievements, which is a reminder that I need to do precisely that. Although here's an interesting question: how many achievements will it show someone as having if they play on multiple platforms? Because I have most of the achievements I can show you here on the PC. But I don't have most of the achievements on the Switch. Something I would like to fix, by the way. It's your lobster roll fund, said 6. Exactly. I would like the number of lobster rolls that I can afford to go up by some. Yeah, I apologize if you thought that this stream that was a naked cash grab was specifically for any actual necessities or needs. Not true in the slightest. This is what's the name? It's a upside down wealth pyramid. No wait, no, upside down triangle. That's what we're going for here. So Toycat, would you rather have a pet lobster or a pet crab? That's a great question. I don't know what to call this. I think I think the answer is neither. Hypothetically, what would you do if someone did enough to overflow your pause timer? I don't know that you physically can, first of all, but I also don't know what my pause timer's limits are. I think in theory you can set this to be like I could set this right now to be this time, but next month. So I'm going to quickly do that just to show you what it looks like. So I'll set it back in a second. This is what it looks like if we say it should go until... Oh, no, okay. You can't change the day on the fly. Did you know today is the 9th of November, chat? I've forgotten to apologize for my American patriots. But yeah, at this point, I am kind of looking forward to playing some more Minecraft. Is everyone else, chat? Are we all excited to play Minecraft? Or are we realizing that actually... You know, it took the corporate interest to help us realize. The corporate interest being the subscribers, by the way. Thank you for the £1.52 chat. So that's 30 extra seconds right there. So that's 52, and then oh wait, no, 24. Oh, it's not working, chat. I don't know why it's not working. There we go. Can't say I'm a huge fan of capitalism, but I'm the most aggressive cutthroat capitalist in my mobile farming game. Oh, you play a mobile farming game, Dasher? That's a lot of fun. See, I do think Toycat would be richer than Elon Musk the time he actually beats the game. I mean, my prediction for this stream is it will just be a good way for us to analyze the pause screen and nothing more. Anyway, it's Father's Day in Finland, says Finn's Craft. Hey, you are Finn, and you are crafting that way. I do... okay, you know, I know that you make a throwaway comment there, Dasher, but I do think there's a valuable point about... Like, I'm such a contrarian that a lot of people love to make Heyday's Economy as my plaything. I'm such a contrarian that I love to teach people, oh, no, chat, we were going to play in a minute 16, but now we must add another minute 40 to our time, which means it's going all the way until... okay, so... and then raise this by a couple, which means we are going an extra 2. Yeah, good news. We are moving onwards and upwards. So isn't it interesting? Would you? Oh, by the way, Malacream says, will you be playing Kirby Air Riders? Also, this is my first tip. What is it? Like, is it the power that makes people do this? You know, what is the, what if chat won't ever let you leave? If chat doesn't let me leave, we can sleep here. We can enjoy the pause screen of our eyes shut. We can enjoy the pause screen with a meal, with a drink, with a... You know, there's lots of ways to enjoy pause screens. And I intend to do lots of them. I put my realm name in the chat up above. It scrolled so fast, though, says Brian Harshman. Okay, Brian Harshman. I'm looking for it. In fact, can I look for it right now? No, I can't, sadly. You can't look at realm names while we're... Okay, here it is, Brian Harshman. 1.21, Forever Cat Copper Age Realm Review. Okay, seems good. So, how long will you go until you stop streaming if you don't ever leave the pause menu? I mean, like, if I'm not ever leaving the pause menu, why would I stop streaming? Like I said, if you work it out at 20 seconds per dollar, that's $180 an hour. This is a movement. This is a moment that I would like to extend forever, if I can. Also, it's all a secret shot that it's a secret plot everyone in chat will know. But yeah, I think that a lesson to learn from Dasher's semi-comments here, semi-joking comments, but also maybe from what's happening here, is that a lot of people talk about a philosophical experiment. It's really interesting to me that if you, the fairest system to design, you know, the society we live in, should be one where everyone designs the system, not knowing what they will be in that system. And a lot of people use that to say, like, yeah, I would love to make a system that is absolutely fair, just in case I end up being the worst in it. But what a lot of people don't realize is that there's a lot of people who are disliking of the system solely, who will change their mind if you just put them a little further up in it. Which is one of the reasons why it's so important for, you know, if you, at least in my opinion, if you are rich, to be like, yeah, let's make sure there's some very expensive internship or very high-paying internships. By the way, the timer doesn't actually go every second. Every few seconds it lags. So look, it's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, now I'm crazy. I swear I just saw it skip a few seconds, but clearly it's not doing that anymore. Yeah, guess who's playing Minecraft again, chat? Oh yeah, that was good. So this tree is still on fire. I've got to do something about that. And I've also got to mine some copper so I can start smelting it. Obviously, 8 seconds of smelt is a long time, but I'll still be doing my best. I need to find iron, though. Oh, there we go. That's iron right there. It's tricky to get to. It's going to take a lot of my blocks here, but I'm still going to do so nonetheless. It's going to be wonderful. Also, I have never played Kirby Air Riders. I do have a lot of different games planned for November. I don't know if it's a smart move for streaming, but I figure it's like... It's an experiment that I feel like I might as well test. Because I used to do 2 streams a week, chat. On Tuesdays, I played a different game, whatever that was, on the day. And on Thursdays, I would play Minecraft. That was just my old streaming schedule. Back when you know, in the earlier days of YouTube. And honestly, I've gone back and to that a few times. But in the last few years, it's been very Minecraft heavy. Because I kind of like had a mini attempt at like, oh, look, I got some beef, by the way. Speaking of beef, thank you, Infinite Games, for your infinite wisdom here. Let's see what time this creates. Is that the correct amount of time? No, it is not the correct amount of time. There we go. Boring gameplay, always interrupting my pause menus. I'm sorry, Grimbly. I know you came here for the pause menu. And I'm sorry that the silly capitalist interests forced us not to do that. Giovanni says, Toycat, you're my comfort streamer. Yeah, I think I had a little moment where, oh, pausing's done. Almost didn't realize it. So let's grab this. Very nicely done. And now we got free steak without ever having to run a furnace. That's delightful. And then I'll just chop a piece of wood, because I'm clearly going to need some more of that. And I still going to need some more raw iron, so we're going to have to go up the mountain. So, are we going to jump over this? Not safely, we're not. We're going to take some fire damage. Nope, we didn't. Okay, so, yeah, we just have to go higher up this till we find some iron. Iron's pretty rare below about Y80 or so, but with a hill this big, should be easy enough to find more than that. And if it's not, then we'll solve that problem as we get to it. For now, these lodestones, very, very delightful items. And I'm sure... Oh, by the way, Corpse Raider... What a wild name. Thank you very much for the tip. I'm glad you brought us back to the pause screen. I was just thinking to myself, like, you know what? We haven't been in this pause screen in a while. Sure does seem like something went wrong there. Toycat jumped for the beef. I did jump for the beef because I live in a beautiful... Toycat is my discomfort streamer. Thank you, Dasher. That is what I aim to be. I feel like people do have too many streams that are specifically there, you know, to make them feel, you know, just the same things, you know, good and bland, and, you know, I'm not here to be the streaming version of I forget the name of the pill, actually. The one that makes you just feel nothing as a solution to depression. My goal here is sadly not to be the streaming equivalent of this. My goal is that if you one day swear off the stream because I am a capitalist monkey that is ruining your viewing experience, that would be great. That would be feeling something. That would be... Also, another animal has died to the lava, but there is no iron that is forthcoming, which is kind of crazy given how high... Oh, there we go. There's some over there behind the tree. Okay, I'm excited. We're gonna get some iron, chat. Toycat is my favorite capitalist streamer. Yeah, I finally watched, everyone's been talking about the CopyZilla videos about gambling, chat. And I just, you know, personally, I think whenever people are like, oh, there's this video you've got to watch, it's like, I will never watch that now. Like, if you're like, oh, there's this video together, let's watch it together, it's really important. If it is socially acceptable, actually, no, I lie. If it's socially unacceptable, if you don't have, if it doesn't look like you will stab me in exchange for not doing it, I will be, I will be saying, no, we're not watching that video together. How about, you know, you don't hold me hostage next time and you ask nicely like a normal person. I think it's crazy behavior when people are just like, yeah, here's something I'm gonna show you. But anyway, I recently, a lot of people were recommending to watch the CopyZilla video. Art is meant to make you feel emotions, and chat is pretty emotional about the stream today. Yeah, this is art that I am selling, chat. And that's what some people are choosing to buy. That's all I can say. Why is that so choppy? Is it choppy? People talk about YouTube videos. Yeah, I think thankfully nowadays more so than before. Also, as it was for the Sky Igloo Anxiety Fest. I think it is important that you feel things. I think there are some negative emotions that are really worth feeling. And I think there's a reason why... Oh, you are my first person I ever donated. Thank you for entrusting me with such a high honor. David Filke got just under 30 seconds tip if my conversion rates are not forgiven or mistaken. See, what is it about that? David Felker, you can leave this as a regular chat if you'd like. If you want to have this chat not over the pause screen, obviously. What is it that caused you to tip for the first time, though? You know, that's what I want to understand. Also, a huge part of it is that you stream on YouTube instead of on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch being the streamer-only platform is really good for streamers, especially the ones that are there, like, most hours in the day. But I always felt like streams... I don't know, even though a part of me loves the idea of streaming for 40 hours a week, I know there's no streamer I could watch anywhere close to that many hours of. So it's an interesting, like, conflict between what you can do and what you would actually do. What you can do and what you would do, I guess, maybe. And I talk a lot about, like, one of the things that is always my, like, guiding goal is I try to make the sorts of things I would like to watch. And, you know, as a viewer, I think I would... Sometimes I'm watching Minecraft and I'm like, why won't this guy just pause the game? Like, why... Like, you watch a video and it's, like, 2 hours long. And it's like the streamer doesn't pause the game once. Not a single time. And it's like, this isn't realistic. I know, it takes you out of it a little bit, you know? It makes you realize that clearly this is, you know, like, fake and edited for YouTube. Because, you know, real Minecraft players pause all the time. Sometimes there's food in the other room. Sometimes they need to look something up on Google, like the Indian rupee conversion rate. Why does it look like your brightness is so low? Oh, because it is so low. Oh, let's quickly go... No, actually, no, we can't. We can't change our brightness until we're in the pause menu anyway. I'm not pausing the game for free. I'm sorry. I might love pause streams, but I'm not gonna do that for you, chat. It's my you can call me stubborn, you can call me a capitalist pig all you like. But it is the way things are gonna be. I think the brightness is super low. Okay, so let's make a furnace. And let's put in that furnace, I don't know, just that amount of coal and some raw iron. There we go. Can you see good now, chat? I hope you can. So we have to eat our final piece of steak, which is bad for... Hey, MDGKHQHID. Thank you very much for the tip. That is, if I'm not mistaken... Wait, it's later than the current time. Oh, it's gone past... It's 8 o'clock now. So my timer is not correctly set up. So we have to... I like money. I hope you do too. Enjoy the Toy Cat tax, and thanks for being such an exceptional YouTuber. See, if you think that this stream is so exceptional, why did you decide to pause it, though? You know, that's what I don't get. And that's what I think is confusing. This is free advertising for the new pause functionality on Bedrock. Yeah, I think the pause menu is getting a bad rap. So how about we all deliberately give ourselves Stockholm Syndrome until we can't imagine a world without this? You know, does that seem fun? If you streamed every day, some streams would need to be co-streams with 2cat due to thoughts drifting to geography and similar. Oh, that's a really interesting point, Enme. If that was scary. Oh, accidentally unpaused 8 seconds too early. Unintentional, chat. I'm sorry. Won't let it happen again. Okay, so with brightness up, you can see things are a bit nicer now. Honestly, not that much nicer, but like enough nicer. So my plan is to make an iron pickaxe and go for the gold in the ruined portal. We can always actually finish this into a portal if we find lava soon enough. I'm not expecting to. Also, I think I'm going to fight that Enderman right there. I think that would be a good idea, genuinely. So if he... Actually, let's just fight him from the water. I've got the time. I've got an axe. As long as the spider doesn't come for me. Okay, he is coming for me. But I could do with the bundle at some point, maybe. Okay, so Mr. Enderman, come over here, please, sir. I would like to have your Enderman pearl thing. Unpaused for 0.1 seconds. Scam. I know, terrible. You come for the pause menu, and I'm out here giving you what? Minecraft gameplay? Ugh, terrible. Okay. So yeah, I will say, it is nice. It is nice to take a break from the pause menu sometimes. It's something that I haven't done in a bit. But it's a bit of an interesting game. This Minecraft. Like, I don't understand why it needs to exist. If you're not browsing add-ons, then what are you even doing while you're in this game? But, you know, it's good anyway. I think we could probably, if we get a second ender pearl here, we could maybe get enough ender pearls the old-fashioned way to beat Minecraft. That would be cool. I don't think we are, though. So let's make ourselves a pickaxe, and ouch, let's die. Let's just die. I think a shield would be a good next tool. So make a big pile of planks. And then grab some of this. And then grab in here somewhere. Yeah, one of these. I think a shield is just a go-to when you're underwater. The Enderman sadly did vanish. And he's not coming back. Which is sad. Also, oh my god. Chat. I hate Minecraft.
I hate Minecraft. You capitalist pig. AOK emoji. Hand over mouth emoji. Now entertain chat.
What is 50 divided by 7? Okay, you know what, chat? I've got great news for anyone out there who also hates Minecraft. Because we get to enjoy the vistas of this menu right here. Why is he playing Minecraft instead of staring uselessly at the screen? Sorry I'm late. Good to see you, David. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday in which we find ourselves playing today? I got so first of all, now entertain chat. Yeah, I think it's kind of messed up that, like, while I'm here with the explicit job of talking to you, I'll be playing video games. Like, isn't that rude? Like, imagine if you went to the doctor's office and the guy's like, oh, sorry, you gotta, you sprained your ankle. Take an apple a day or something. I don't know, man. Please keep me away. You would feel upset, and he's like, oh, boom, headshot, whatever the heck's going on there. You would find that crazy. But you know, as a streamer, I can play video games, and you're like, oh yes, this is so good. Double standard chat. That's what I'm saying it is. So I got an interesting comment from David Felker, who said it was his first tip on the stream earlier. I asked why, and he said, I only donated because I wanted you to pause the game, and also the first time because other YouTubers read chat, only from €15 donations. Also, I was the Infinite Games that donated. Oh, you did it via, wait, 2 separate accounts, or you changed your name maybe between them. Thank you for the euros either way. Also, Dasher said, hope you had a good day today. I've been taking vitamin D, and it's been making a big difference to how I feel. Yeah, I woke up. Okay, chat. Speaking of woke, yesterday, I had to wake up at 8 a.m. to make my day work. I had a really important passport application that has been, there's been a country that's been upsetting me recently about that, but I had a really important thing, because you guys know I like to travel. So I had to do that, and I had a run that I had to do at 9, and the run, because the one I was going to go to was cancelled. Basically, it just meant, like, okay, to do everything I want to do today, day has to start at 8. And I woke up at 8 a.m. Even though it's winter. It's 9/11, chat. I can't stress that enough. That's how deep in winter we are right now. Despite that fact, also dang, I'm usually at work by 8 a.m. Look, I'm telling the story about how I woke up unreasonably early. 8 in the morning. Yes, you understand how bad it is. Look, as a streamer, I have a bad sleep schedule. Definitely not just as a regular human being. Okay, so I woke up at 8 a.m. and the sun was out. At 8 a.m., like, obviously, because I'm out here, when I usually wake up at closer to 9:30, the sun is out, and I go, wow, I wake up when the sun wakes up. Easy peasy. But you know what's happened, chat? You know, the sun is meant to be rising later in the morning and setting earlier in the day. That's what the sun moving around the earth at the angle it is does. The longest day only exists because we have a shortest day. But again, I cannot stress enough what a mad problem this is. We as a people, we as a society have decided, nah, actually, instead of the sun rising and setting earlier each day, let's take some of that sunlight that people like me use, you know, some of that 5 p.m. sunlight, because that's when I'll, you know, have time between doing videos to maybe go for a walk, or to go to the store, or to pick up some lunch or whatever. This is the cure for the Subway Surfers Family Guy clips shorts attention span. Oh, we could make it not the solution though, easily, right? Bro, I have to get up at 4 a.m. for my job. It sucks. I do think that unless you are socializing with people late at night, or you like to do things late at night because maybe like I don't know, like you like sports in a different country, waking up and going to sleep times mean nothing. Time is arbitrary, but the wokerati have decided on my behalf that my clock should go back so that I sleep through some of the sun and I go outside and it's dark. Can I stress to everyone how crazy that is? Like, if I wanted this, right? If I had, let's imagine a world where I, as someone who wakes up quite late, would say, actually, I think the sun should rise at 10 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. If I suggested that everyone else should move their clocks forward for me, no one would do it. No one would do it. Now imagine a world where you can move everyone's clock backwards because you can't be bothered to wake up earlier. Imagine you had a world where you could get away with doing that and then say, just kidding, can't do that. Bro, you set your own schedule, you can wake up whenever you want. But I still have to live to the same societal standards of, say, McDonald's breakfast stops at 10:30. Oh, but realistically, that means you can't get McDonald's rest of the day food until 10:30. And even though I like McDonald's breakfast more, it's the deals that get me to McDonald's. And so I can't have a Big Mac and fries until 10:30, which is 11:30 now because the government, people like to say stuff like, oh, I don't know that the government could do that when it relates to, like, I don't know, like changing human rights laws or like printing money just for the sake of it or whatever else. But the government can arbitrarily tell McDonald's to start serving breakfast an hour earlier or later anytime they want. And if they have the power over McDonald's, think about the power they have over the rest of us. These are the rants you only get because of the pause screen. If I was playing Minecraft right now, we'd be talking about the philosophy of teaching, and if really the entire reason for knowledge is solely to pass it on to others. Because while knowledge can be eternal, human beings are not. We'd be talking about that right now, but instead, we are paused for another 11 minutes and 5 seconds. And so in that time, we'll talk about how actually human beings at any time can just come together and decide that you do anything you want. I'm annoyed McDonald's breakfast is open to 11 a.m. when I want fries. I want hash browns, right? And I want McDonald's breakfast, but it's just too expensive. It's like if I'm already spending those prices, like this is my... I think that I'm not someone to power off McDonald's. Yeah, we should as a society power off McDonald's. Power to that. Spoons do breakfast until 12. Yeah, actually, I think Spoons doing breakfast till 12 has also screwed me a few times. Because they'll do a new food item like the spice bag, and I'm excited to try it, and I can't go in there until 12:01. The world, I think that, okay, so Kodak, thank you for the $10 tip. See, this is fascinating. So, just curious, when making your YouTube short about Nosh and Jebba the Creeper, did you ignore the response to your tweet where he corrected you? So first of all, thank you for the $10. Did you know that is 3 minutes and 40 seconds? Which means we get to... Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, so... So, first of all, oh, Kodak, I recognize your name from somewhere. Is it Twitter? Good to see you, by the way. To respond to your comment, because I think it's a valid one, right? I recorded my video about the notch shed thing. I think it was the last thing I did before leaving my house. I went up to rural Leicestershire, if you're curious. It was a nice little town. It genuinely, it was an overnight wellness retreat, I think they called it. Like, the entire point was I just wanted to clear my mind fully for a day. And so I went off to do that. And I woke up the next morning scrolling Twitter. Bad idea. And that's when I saw the tweet. But I think that was after the video went live. If I'm wrong about that, I'm just going to... I'll trust that you say that it is. It's because I was out in rural Leicestershire. And then I responded to it in Q&A Saturday, if you are curious. But yeah, I think if you read Notch's response to my tweet, I don't think it follows logically, right? I think I'm a believer in the idea that we sometimes will wrongly strengthen our own positions. Like, I believe that daylight savings is dumb, and so I will only absorb information that says that. When David says I could just change my own schedule, and he's entirely correct, I'm like, nah, screw that. The government controls McDonald's, lol. That's exactly where I take this. So yeah, I'm aware of my bias, but I've read the response because I've seen it posted on so many subreddits now and so many Twitter threads, and it's been referenced everywhere on the internet. Interestingly, besides YouTube, which I'm glad of, outside of the video where I posted it, no one's been like, hey, do you want to see this? Actually, I guess here, if we're being entirely fair. Okay, so the stream is now going until... sorry, the pause menu is now going for this time. Good news, chat. We're still pausing for another 12 minutes. Okay, so as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, by that Toy Cat guy, how terrible of him. Every time I read the response, I'm like, I don't think he read my message, or at least he doesn't understand my message, how it relates to the wider discourse. And I kind of get that, actually. Like, it's the problem with conversations requiring so much context. It's really complicated. Have the memory leak issues impacted your filming schedule at all? So, Kate, let me tell you, right now, I am furious with Bedrock. I have started and then decided to just stop. Hey, David Solomano! Thank you for the £11.40 tip. Guess what, chat? Did you worry that we only had 11 minutes left in the pause menu? You needn't have worried, because don't worry, it's 15 minutes now. Oh yeah, we are good in the hood here. We are good to go. Let me tell you. So yeah, bro's gonna be paused forever. So okay, I have real frustration about how Minecraft have handled the PC version. And if I were specifically catering to the PC Bedrock version of Minecraft, I would have moved over a lot of videos to Java by now. Thankfully, I've just been playing a lot of other Minecraft. So this Wednesday, maybe last Wednesday, but I think this Wednesday, I set up Minecraft on my Switch 2. It wasn't working forever. I've mentioned this before. I couldn't log into Minecraft on my Switch 2. But now, look at this, chat. Get this. I can load up Minecraft, and it will actually have my account in there. So I wanted to do that for a while, because I want to get all the achievements there. It's such a dumb goal to have, but it's one of my... I guess everything in life is a dumb goal when you really get down to it, isn't it? Like, you know, what is the difference between wanting to visit every McDonald's, you know, in the world, and wanting to collect every single stamp of a certain type? And, oh, thank you.
Yeah, baby, this is my type of stream. Just talking in the menu like a champ.
Good news. Your favorite type of stream is getting a little bit longer. Oh, yeah. Don't you love to see it? 20 minutes of pause menu, chat. So, just talking in the menu like a champ. Yeah, I've long said that streamers, especially Minecraft streamers, are guilty of this. Far too much gameplay, far too little pause. And I thank all of you for coming together to agree that this is the correct amount to do this. Also, I'm so mad that we ever play. We should do this every time. Yeah, we should. Honestly, right? I love Minecraft, and I want to play Minecraft much more than I don't want to play Minecraft most of the time. So effectively, you are funding my just chatting stream. Yeah, look at that. You come up with a silly title, Your boy rakes in so many lobster rolls. For someone who makes Minecraft videos, I don't play the game enough, not gonna lie. Recently, been trying to change that. So yeah, codec. Can I want to share this with you too, because I want to give you. There's a lot of like what I would call like tiered knowledge in the world, or like not tiered knowledge, but like there's hyper specific things that you think that you want to share, but you know that most people don't care. Like if I'm really like I think some of the job of being a YouTuber actually, or being a communicator, is in working out what most people find interesting. So like I can say all day that like, oh yeah, the new pause menu is, actually a good design, but way more people care about the monetization, the dark pattern in the browse add-ons. And so I just have to accept that, even though it's not what I would personally take from it. Minecraft's settings menu, I was so mad when they did this, chat. They committed an act of vandalism against an already pretty bad menu by look at this spacing on these menu options. They made everyone have to scroll further, and again, the only justification was accessibility, and I went, okay, that's just a me concern. Most people hear accessibility and go fine, but most people don't hear about, oh, we just had to monetize the game a bit better and go fine, which is kind of interesting when you think about it, actually, right? Like, objectively speaking, it is very interesting to say that most people don't accept that things that they love need to monetize them better. People want, and validly so, they want the things that they consume, all pieces of art, including video games, to consider that they have already bought and they are not a source of
data analytics to see this one guy on November 9th sitting on the Minecraft pause menu for the entire day.
So here's the thank you, KMB. I am very, I was getting a little worried that our timer of pause might dip substantially below 20 minutes, but I needn't have worried, clearly. I need not have worried at all there. Thank God that the pause menu will continue for some more time. But yeah, I immediately downloaded a texture pack to swap them, but it still hurts me on console. Yeah, so back to my point. Thank you, KMB. I do want to know though, if we're here anyway. So my current playtime is. I can defend Minecraft not being broken all I like. My current playtime is -1 hours. I was one benefit. I was going to be able to find out if this counted towards your playtime. Is pausing Minecraft, playing Minecraft, was a great discussion we'd be able to have. But I will, by the end of the stream, I'll probably still have played -1 hours. Okay, that's nice. That's great. Wonderful, wonderful time. But yeah, I've got to say hey, Charm74. Hello, Toycat and friends. Hope all are desert well. I hope that you are doing desert well yourself. And thank you, on behalf of everyone else. No, there we go. On behalf of everyone else, for allowing the pause to continue. This pause screen representation is going intense. Yeah, so we don't get to find out if pausing counts towards the time played. But yeah, Minecraft might conclude like, wow, this pause menu, this sure is a popular part of the game. The chart's just got a giant. Yeah, pausing at 9 PM on a Sunday. That's the day to do it, apparently. Does that count as retention for their figures? Do they get to log me as like, yep, we had 3 hours of Minecraft played today, 3 extra hours of Minecraft played here. Minecraft Bedrock is definitely not glitchy. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would accuse Bedrock of being glitchy. It's a beautiful game with no issues at all. Not that I can think of. So chat, we're 52 minutes in. By now, we'd usually be approaching our Nether Fortress. We'd be, maybe prepared with a decent number of weapons. We've seen a decent part of the biomes in the Nether. And right now, I have seen a single Mega Tiger biome and a ruin portal. But I do have a shield, which is nice. If you can't see behind me, it is there. Hey, thank you for the gifted membership. Is that Ohio Craft? Thank you for gifting it. Very delightful. Yeah, everyone show Toycat love and throw a cheeky like on the stream. You should like whatever you like, Brian Harshman. Like the things that you like. That's, it's funny. in the early days, I want to talk about evolving, what's the word for this? Like evolving, wait, only 99 people have liked? Okay, like the stream. I take back what I was saying about, you know, you can like whatever you like. What are you doing watching a stream of a man pausing and not liking it? If you don't want to watch the pause menu, you clearly don't need to. There's lots of great content of people playing Minecraft, but you chose the pause menu on purpose, which means you like this one. Okay, so definitely pariahs averted for now with the pause. Yeah, clearly what we need is if I do get into a scary situation, we just need to pause for, you know, 20 minutes and think about what we're going to do when we unpause. Like right now, it's not that terrifying of a situation. Like I know I'm relatively safe here. Also, I was the 100th like. Chat, would you like to be the 150th like? Okay, so let me talk about YouTube morals, if you want to call them that, right? So where's the gameplay at,
So where's the gameplay at,
Wow,
Toycat?
I got some great news for you. So the timer's gonna go hectic at this for a second. Just bear with it. But that is, if I'm not mistaken, $50 or $49.99 is 17 minutes and 40 seconds, which means this becomes this, and then this becomes this. Oh no, and then this becomes this. There we go. Yeah, 36 minutes of pause. I extended your toolkits by 15 minutes and I didn't get my name said, says Polly E. I did not say Polly E. I demand a recount on that one. Thank you, Polly E. You know, no. Who's Polly Are you so but then again you're pound driven, so what should I have expected? I've got to say, I hope you're doing well, Polele. And more seriously, thank you very. I'm amazed when I see the member chats, how many like multi-month ones we have. Knew this was gonna happen, says David. Yeah, someone left a message like, "Oh, so I'll just tip $180 and pause it for an hour then." And I was like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is the dangerous thing about this as a piece of work, right? I genuinely do not know if it is a good thing if people tip me in this case or not. Like, if no one tipped the entire stream and I just beat Minecraft, that's a good Sunday, right? Like, I like beating Minecraft. You know, would I pause the game pro bono? I think no. I think I would have to not. So if I played the entire stream and someone tips $1, you know, would that be good? Maybe it would be. Well, you know, thank you, by the way, Kodak, for, you know, should I be thanking you or cursing you? But also KMB and David and, of course, Polly E. And Brandy Lewis for all contributing towards our delightful pause. 30 minutes. I just joined back, says Baked Potatoes. How are you doing, Baked Potatoes? Yeah, I think we all decided that actually the way you beat Minecraft is by truly understanding Minecraft. And right now, there's a lot of community angst about the pause menu. So it's interesting though, because a lot of this outrage, I'm glad. Like, I'm glad that Java players take an interest in Bedrock, but it seems like only to dunk on it, right? To be like, haha, there's a marketplace button, Microsoft, you know, it's Minecraft Marketplace Edition. So a lot of Java players take an interest, and I'm glad that they do. I genuinely, no matter what the case is, I'm always happy. Also, 28 months Pickled Witch, crazy stuff. So, yeah, I think that it's interesting because I think it shows the gulf of difference between what Java Edition, either developers, you could say, or the community think is acceptable, and what the Bedrock players, you know, like, it's kind of a generational thing if you think about it. Also, thank you, Homeless Mute Child. I guess the stream's going on for a bit, huh? I guess we're going places today. We're going a lot of places today. Chat is e-kidnapping you, says Cat Beanie. But yeah, how does, you know, how are there, every time I do one of these pay to lose streams, I'm like, but this will be the first one where it goes like normal. How do they always go so gangbusters? What is the, you know, what, it's just the power to pause the stream powerful enough that there are people out there like, yep, and that is all I've ever needed. That is all I've ever wanted in my life. You know, should I, there's a question in there, a little bit of a philosophical twist. Like, when someone does something nice for you, you know, it's kind of really, it's ungrateful if you put it this way. If someone does something nice for you, you could arguably be ungrateful that they are not, you know, like, if someone goes out to the store and gets you a drink that you like, you know, can you be thankful that they did it then? Or you could just say, wait, you're going to the store every day and you don't get me a drink I like. The answer is that if you go down that path, you very quickly lose your friends and you realize that, oh, yeah, doing it once is much nicer than doing it none times. It's not as nice as doing it all the time, but the world is a collection of that. But it is still interesting to me. Is it an act of generosity, and that people go, oh yeah, well if you're doing pay to win streams like that, you clearly need those lobster rolls, or do people tip more because there's more of an effect? Is seeing a timer go up? People always said to me, I resisted the concept of the members count for so long. I was like, it's a bit cheesy. Also, Jen Emerson's Hutchings, thank you very much. Looks like the stream has gotten longer yet right now, or rather the pause. You know, the stream is the pause, and the pause is the stream. What is Minecraft outside the pause menu? I think I've forgotten. Like, I think there's mining and crafting in there somewhere, but I don't know how you do either of those things. Like, judging by this pause screen, it looks like most of Minecraft is probably just water. So, like, I don't know, like, is the goal to mine the water or craft with the water? Most humans are made from water, so you craft them. Is that what happens? Thank you for your stream and your humor. You're helping me with the current loss of my mum. I only just read the message, by the way. So, Jen, first of all, I want to say, that sucks. I don't know what it is like for people who have both parents in terms of, like, are you more connected to your mother? But I've always assumed that is the case. That's culturally what I've assumed. So this is the worst loss you'll ever have, or the worst standard loss that a person has in their life. And so it's crazy, because, you know, death is a bad enough thing when it's like, my cat died. It's a bad enough thing like that. But as someone who had their mother die, and that really, like, spun me out for a bit, let me say. Let me just say, it's the one thing that has been, like, useful advice to me is that it doesn't, you know, it's, if you didn't see them, if you were, assuming you don't live with them, which I'm just going to make that assumption, hopefully not incorrectly, if you don't live with someone that close to you who dies, it goes through waves, because right now, I'm streaming, this stream is happening the exact same, maybe besides this point I'm making right here. The stream is the exact same as it would be, as if my mother was still here, and then every now and then it's like, oh, I can't, you know, invite her to do this cool thing that she always wanted to do, because she's dead, and that's like that's a sad moment, but also they do get less frequent. The word is like grief comes in waves, or maybe if you think about it as like frequency, and I think that's like reassuring, because I think sometimes a lot of people find it distressing that they're not distressed anymore. I think that's a weird feeling, but like, you want to be upset at some events. Not being upset is quite confusing for a lot of people. And so, you're almost crying, stop please. No, you're almost crying, stop please, says Giovanni. Also, you asked what was going on in my love life. Yeah, I think it's I think it's in a healthy place. I think it's in life, right? It's tricky to ever be sure. I think that sometimes you can say, looking back, it wasn't healthy, but I'm pretty sure I'm in a good place. Thank you for asking. I think, I'm in a stable place too. Hopefully that's enough for you. So yeah, I think number go up, says Hollow Knight. Number's in a nice place right now. So chat, I'm in Minecraft jail, and it's 33 minutes until we can play Minecraft again. I think that's like an unfathomable amount of time. Also, some people are being introduced to Minecraft through this stream, says Plume. Good to see you, Plume, by the way. Good to see you. You have 400 wives. How can your love life be in a healthy place? Oh, 400 wives means that even if each of my wives brings me back a drink from the store they like, 1 in every 400 times, I'm still getting a drink from the store every time. You know? Think about how well that works for me, David. Yo, I found out the author of this book I was reading is a Mormon with 2 wives. Okay, this is a complicated worldview that I really want to, like, I think it's, like, valuable to pick up. That, like, I think that there are a few religions, not many of them, not any of the major ones. I think Mormons must be the biggest one, where every time you see someone from that religion, they do seem genuinely happier than the average person. Speaking of happier than the average person, thank you, Cartoon Post, for the extra 20 seconds of pause screen. Oh, was worried we'd be playing Minecraft for a bit there, but thank God not for that. Yeah, I think okay. So yeah, this is the funny thing. A lot of people imagine that having 2 wives. You know, love life with Toy Cat time. We've got time, right? We've got time. So a lot of people imagine having 2, let's just say partners to make this gender neutral. But 2 wives is it's like having you know, like oh yeah, I'm gonna have so much, you know, fun times. And you know, they're both gonna cook for me at the same time, and they're have fights about who loves me more. And it's like, no. That means you have double of all of the, you know, like maybe if your partner's libido is the limiting factor, then maybe that could be great. And maybe if you love the idea of 3 for 2 discounts, which do exist in a lot of places, then there's all the benefits. But it's actually kind of doubling the workload. I think that you have to get up to like 7 wives before each of those wives can, you know, kind of concedes that, like, yeah, I'm getting very little of your boy here. And then when you get to 400 wives, everyone's like, yeah, if I see Toy Cat once every 5 years, that's a win for me. I better bring him a nice drink from the store anyway, just to make sure that he wants to see me in those 5 years. Also, I've joined in the pause screens at 11 minutes. Can't believe how much it's grown. You know, you say you can't believe how much it's grown. Although that makes me wonder, does the pause screen change when we change our UI size? So here is, I actually can't test that, because if I do, I can't get the UI screen back to -2 without doing some effort. But let's find out anyway. So this is the pause screen right here. Just to, like, I'll put my head in the middle of the here. Yeah, I'm about as wide as Minecraft. No, okay. So from my torso to the right of my torso, I get to Minecraft. Whereas if we up our UI size by using extra large UI, just for the fun of it, we'll do it. If we do that, then I go up to Minecraft still. So I think Minecraft, the logo doesn't get any bigger, but everything else does. Look at the size of Toy Cat now. Absolutely ridiculously sized over there. Which is interesting. Very interesting. How's your rubber egg? My rubber egg is very confusing. That is what I will say. My rubber egg is extraordinarily confusing. My life is filled with objects that are confusing. Oh no, my GUI scale won't go down to the right size. So what we have to do is we have to do this, and then do that. Isn't that an interesting thing, chat? Look at that. -1. I can't make it any bigger, so we have to make the window bigger so we can do that. It's silly. Anyway, speaking of silly, that's a chonker of a cat. Thank you, Rubens. Wait, I got 2 tips. Alejandro and Ruben, who tipped $5 and $2 respectively, giving us an extra 2 minutes and 40 seconds, which looks like this, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh-wee. Ooh, saved us from getting below the dreaded 30 minutes. Can't imagine. I'd have to make plans about what we're going to do afterwards if that didn't go down. But we're good. Also, all the launches that are hold still. Darn, that stream has even less action still. Oh yeah, you said there was a rocket launching, Chilius Bean. And that's very exciting. Also, using yourself as a ruler, says Kay. Do you know, have you ever considered, I'm just going to guess that you're American. Pure guess. But if you still use Imperial units, do you know why it's called a foot? It's not like some imaginary... Hey, Horned in Zombie! Have some more juicy
gameplay of Pause
Oh,
Cat.
no.
Rolling on the floor laughing
Oh,
emoji.
no.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Okay. To anyone who was concerned that we might get below 30 minutes, have no more concern. because that shan't be happening anytime too soon. So, yeah, I think I did the time right there. Yep, 38 minutes. We're good. In Portuguese, egg is a euphemism for testicle. Actually, you know, feeling it, I think I see that. Yeah, if I was to kick someone in the egg, because I think it'd be clear where I was kicking them. It's a Bezos launch day today. So, how many eyes have you licked? Oh, only one. You know, it's been a while since I've licked an eye. It's been too long since I licked an eye. Also, well, what happened? I stepped away for 5 minutes, and now you're up to 30 minutes. Got to hand it to the Toy Cat fans today. The Toy Cat fans crave the pause menu. What can I say? So let's look through people's, you know, this is all pause menu functionality. Let's look through some people's screenshots, chat. So, so Rizle is a very old personal friend of mine. I'm curious if he's played Minecraft for one achievement. Okay, he's played 11 days and he's gotten one achievement in that time. How is that possible? Does he exclusively... And the achievement is for wearing a full suit of iron armor. He must play with cheats turned on. I'll have to get back in contact with him so I can find out why that's the case. So then we got Bearded One here. Bearded One is someone who's... Oh, Dave Wild. They have a healthy percentage of them. And their showcase gallery has no pictures in it either. It's just evident with the pictures so far. Clark Kent is an old friend also. You know what, chat? I'm not going to go into it. I was like, you know, let me give him my full feelings on Clark Kent. Because I struggle with the feelings a little bit sometimes. We got Scoopsky Cat playing the Minecraft launcher. They're going to have a screenshot gallery. Oh, no screenshot gallery. But Scoopsky Cat has played for 95 days. That's not -1, but, you know, it's something. Maybe Amble is one of my editors who has recently gone to university. F-Whip. Oh, nope, he only plays Java. I need permission? What do you mean I need permission? Actually, how did we end up as friends without me having permission to view his profile? That's an interesting fact. KP on the Xbox is Toy Cat. Minigod. Lixel. Oh, okay. You know, this is a... Oh, okay. No. Marty Mott. That's an old Minecraft friend. He's got some saved images. No, he doesn't. So is this an image from someone's world, chat? Or is this a random image? Like, does anyone know what this is? Like, why is this here? Oh, you can see my mouse. Oh, look. Here's my mouse. Oh, you can't see it when it's behind me. Sad. This is way cooler than a subathon. Tetraminos. I've got to say, fully agree. Fully agree. You know, there's a genuine... So I want to talk about... I want to finish a couple of sentences. I'm getting pretty good at doing this, at coming back to stuff. At least when I care about it. But yeah, I think that this entire train started with Polly and has gone out of control. Will it ever come back? I don't know. But yeah, chat. So I want to talk about what you might call like artistic morals, because I think it comes up a lot in video games. Everyone has their red line in the sand where they go, "That's ridiculous. You can't do that." And so for a lot of Java players, the concept of having a marketplace already over that line. Like, even if it's just for skins, people would say, well, I'm just going to download skins for free. I don't like that you're selling skins. Skins should be free all the time everywhere. If they're going to be in the game, they should be free. The same was true for maps and protection packs. And I think add-ons were an extra step further, but Microsoft has kind of like trickle-truthed it a little bit in there. Honestly, chat, 5 years ago, I had a video about monetization in Minecraft that I didn't make. It was about the Call of Duty franchise, comparing it to Minecraft, and how to get to the point they were today, they had to slowly do a bunch of things. And it's crazy because I was thinking to myself, like, well, no one cares about this, and no one thinks it will happen to Minecraft. But I think I'm not wrong there. But so everyone has their own, like, kind of morals on this. And it's interesting because on YouTube, the same thing is true. When I first started making YouTube videos, there was a big no-no that I didn't care about, and there was a big widely accepted that I felt like was a no-no. So it used to be a no-no to have, you know, big girl with, no, not big girl, presumably small girl with very big chest in the thumbnail of your video. And it didn't matter what was in your video. You'd get a high click-through rate and a lot of views. It was a big win. I think even like the Philip DeFrancos of the world used this. It was a big tactic, but people didn't like it. Okay, the timer's going down 2 seconds at a time until I point it out, at which point it stops. Chat, am I going crazy, or does the timer wait until I'm not looking at it to start going down funny? Anyway, I heard some weird noises. Let me check. What's going on? Okay, chat. There's a ghost, but it's fine. Yeah, that was considered like no-go. Everyone hated it. But actually, it just wasn't very effective. You might get some views now, and, you know, if people watch an ad before that view, you're going to make some amount of money. But you're also going to really alienate those people forever. It's the same way, chat, I cannot stress my irritation at this strategy enough. When somewhere is like, you can get a free insert blank here, and then the terms and condition is like, free insert blank here comes with a £40 purchase. And it's like, you know the average purchase is going to be like £5 or £10. So you're basically you're lying to people. What you might call clickbait. Or bait and switch, I think is the correct term. You are luring someone in with something and then being like, no, buy some stuff. I said you'd get something free, not because I'm trying to be nice, but because I want things from you. I guess the kind of exchange of the media, of pretending you're doing something nice as a way to get people to do something nice for you, widely considered not okay. Anyway, so, but yeah, I think it's just a bad business. I think it makes you feel bad to do it, and it makes a lot of people hate you forever, so it's just not great. The timer is gaslighting you. I feel like the timer is gaslighting me. Okay, I'm looking now, chat. 56, 55, 54, 53, 50. Damn it, it's going perfectly in sequence until it's in the corner of my eye, and then I swear it's counting down weirdly. Okay, so I've been curious about being a thumbnail artist, and all I know how to draw is anime girls. Oh, Scoopsky Cat, please draw me an anime girl thumbnail for my Minecraft Switch All Achievement stream. I don't know what that means, but I would love it. Let's work that out, please. Even if you just have to do it lazy, you know. Also, I hope your love life is better than just stable, by the way. I hope it is too, Chantal. That would be good. I mean, my love life's really stable, chat. I've been dating a horse for a while, and it's just good to have someone that you kind of understand fully. There's no secrets. There's no, there's no worries about like what they want to do, and you know that they love to go places. They're going to the store. They don't know what your favorite drink is, but if you want water, the horse can bring you there, but it can't force you to drink, which is nice. Anyway, so I knew you and Jeff would hit it off. The anime girl thumbnail will guarantee me as a viewer. Scoopski, please, I beg you, if you have the space anywhere in your week to make Minecraft Switch achievements personified as an anime girl, please do it for me. If you wanna work out some terms, if you wanna, if it goes well, we could build up a fun thing from that. I think it'd be really good. Okay, so chat. I think that the concept of like moral, I think that the only way to call them is like artistic standards. I'm really sure they'd love to be referred to as a horse, by the way. I mean, I did ask my girlfriend the other day, why the long face? Sorry, that's the best I've got there. It's statistically likely that if you have a girlfriend, they get sad at some point, so that joke works. Not that well. I guess you'd have to like tie it into like, make it a menstrual thing, be like, there's a joke in there somewhere about horses and girlfriends that I'm gonna skip for now. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm corrected. It was worse thumbnails number 3, where Mr. Beast used boobas for views. Boobas are a compelling way to get views. Everyone loves the booba. Wouldn't you like this stream a bit more if there was a bit of jiggling going on down here? I mean, maybe also if I was slightly an attractive lady with an attractive lady voice. Oh yeah, this is my attractive lady voice. I think I can do I think I do a great Valley Girl. Everyone in chat disagrees, but that's a sign that it's a, you know, if it was a good voice, people would be like, you know, you can only say I can only say I hate you to people I don't hate. Speaking of people I don't hate, thank you. And Zeta, we got temporarily back above half an hour of pause menu time. How beautiful. Yeah, if you think about it, this is an anti-subathon. This is specifically subscribe so the stream stops for even longer. Isn't that fun? Yeah, also Hauntin, I hope you're doing okay. I just read the word cancer. Yeah, I think I think that's a scary scary situation. Also boredom stream. I'm not bored in the slightest though. I think this is great. This is my favorite time. It allows me to like fully get into and finish my point. So I think that artistic model is an interesting one because they're never like codified in any way. But like I used to feel so dirty about asking people to like the video. I was like, no, that's not how likes should work. Like, it's kind of this weird thing where like there's a lot of rules, a lot of things that I try to do. I try to think to myself, if everyone does this make society better or worse? So I like picking up, you know, if I see a bunch of litter, it feels good to pick some up because you're like, wow, now this area is a bit cleaner. If everyone made their areas a bit cleaner, then everywhere would be cleaner, and then it'd be nice to go and visit other people's areas. It's a small thing. Everyone's not going to do it. But picking up litter is only bad if you want litter pickers to keep having a job. And to be clear, lots of councils do hire litter pickers, so you are stealing someone's job by doing that. So it feels good to steal someone's job. You know, I feel like an engineer right now with that kind of attitude. But I love our chat streams. We get to know each other a little more, says Bird for Life. Yeah, I feel that way. You know, this is I hope that my horse and/or girlfriend do not learn about what I am up to today. Chatting up a bunch of extra strangers. I hope they don't learn about Jeff either. If they learn I was loyal to another horse, maybe my horse would be less excited. Also, yeah, I've been diagnosed with bowel cancer, along with multiple blood clots back in July. It nearly took me out. Thankfully, I'm recovering okay. I'm being well looked after, so all good. That is very scary. I scream at my viewers to subscribe. Subscribe! It just doesn't feel right. It's good that it's that thing though. Like, I think that I'm gonna tie this in. Don't worry, it's gonna come up. So I did litter patrol, but it was volunteer, so I wouldn't have minded if people picked up the litter. Wouldn't you be bummed out though, Generic Observer, if you showed up to litter patrol 9 a.m. on a Thursday? You know, you've woken up early to make sure you can do this, and you go through all of that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, actually all the litter's gone. People just picked it up themselves. You guys can pack it up and go home. And you'd be like, but I drove 25 minutes here. You know, you'd be upset. You kind of want to make that difference, right? I think there's a lot of like philanthropic things that have a little bit of like a, you know, good and bad for that reason alone. There's a lot of tasks where you are doing someone no favor by doing them, but it feels good to do them. And, you know, vice versa, where you are doing someone a lot of favors to do them, but it doesn't feel good to do them, so no one does them. Anyway, but yeah, how this relates to like the video if you really like it, is, yeah, I used to feel really, like, bad about that system. But at least if you woke up early to do that, it'd be light outside. Yeah, you know, at least you'd be able to reassure yourself. Picking no litter at 9 a.m., you'd be like, wow, sun's out though. Thank God the Toy Cats of the world didn't win on this one and force us to have McDonald's breakfast at 8:30 and sunlight at 10:30 till 6, so he can have some sun. Isn't it crazy that sun is a limited resource we get to fight over? Like, Dash Early was like, yeah, I take some vitamin D pills. You know what that means? Someone's taken the sun, they put it in a pill, and they're selling it to Dasher. That's our sun that Dasher is eating, chat. I'm just saying, someone needs to stop her. Someone needs to stop her. Codex says, this one is for you, Haunted Zombie. Oh yeah, we are going, chat, to the pause menu for another 27 minutes. Yeah, I hope you do well, Haunted Zombie. I'm really sorry to hear it. Bowel cancer is such a disaster. if not caught, you know, correctly. So I'm really glad to hear that you have that. It's a reminder. It's a good reminder to anyone here. Really take care of your bowels. If you see blood, sometimes you don't even always see it because you can get white blood, I think. Anyway, if you feel like there might be something going on, get it checked out. There's quite a few things where if you catch them early, it's like no big deal, and if you catch them late, it's like big deal. Better be ready for a lot here. It was great to see you, Hauntin, and thank you to Kodak for tipping on his behalf. So, call me contrary, but I think I dare you not subscribe would work better, says Josh Jones. I will call you contrary. I do weirdly think there is a bit of so I think that saying like the stream and subscribe and all that noise, I think the reason that it is a bad idea is partially because of the fact that if everyone did it, it makes the platform worse. The amount of clutter, like I remember watching a video, it was like, I'm gonna eat the sourest drink ever, and the video starts and the guy's like, make sure you smash that subscribe button. And then he starts mixing the drink, and 10 seconds later he's like, and thumb it up. I see you guys giving me likes. We need 20,000 likes. I'm trying to do his voice, but I'm obviously not doing it well. And it was like, you're 30 seconds in, and I've spent 18 seconds learning that you would like me to subscribe, and you would like me to like the video, neither of which I've done. You've wasted my time and yours. Also, how do you eat a drink? You chew it. I mean, okay, do you eat a milkshake? Do you eat ice cream? I would argue if you eat both of those foods are in the same category. And so, I think you drink an ice cream, especially if you lick it, right? Licking it like a cat. That's definitely drinking an ice cream. But I digress. Chat, in 26 minutes, we will be playing some Minecraft, which I have some apprehension about. I wonder how that's going to go, you know? Yeah, absolutely, this came out of nowhere. Started with clots in my legs, then one on my left arm, and then heart and lungs. And I found out it was due to a rare type of bowel cancer. Oh, that sucks even more. A rare type. So, I think that there's like, the reason it doesn't work is because there's no reason. Whereas derivative ones work quite well. I am shocked by the success my second channel had in the early days. Literally by ending every video instead of with, and make sure to subscribe, guys, with, oh yeah, while you're here, get out. I hate you. I don't care about this channel. People love that. People just love the take an expectation and flip it on its head. And so, yeah, it's every YouTube development, I think I basically have fun trying to do that on that channel. I enjoy the anti-sponsorships we have. I take a very small selection of the sponsorships I get offered, mostly so I can burn the bridges with all the other sponsors. I still consider myself primarily a second channel man, says David Solomano. I didn't come here to watch you play Minecraft. Good news. You'll have to leave in 25 minutes, generic username Ish. Good news. Perfect news. Great news. So cats should neither eat nor drink milkshakes. Oof. Oh yeah, you don't want to. I've been having even worse stomach issues recently. I'm getting like, I need to look into whatever it is. You know, it's the worst because, okay, chat, I can't stress this enough. I hate that healthcare is not go to the doctor. Healthcare is go to the doctor and then continue to press the doctor when they stop doing their job. Like, I went to the doctor and they just said, like, yeah, we'll test a bunch of things. They took, again, I had to, it's annoying that I have to, and then I called, I called up the doctor to be like, what is the results from those tests? It's been a month now. And they're like, just so you know, it'll be 35 minutes till we respond. They called me back 5 minutes later and they're like, well, we tried to call you, so you're gonna have to call us again now. And it's like, you ever have a friend, you ever have someone in your life that like kind of like technically gets away with stuff like that by being like, well, look, now I've tried. My brother is the worst for this. Like, he wants to not do things, but he doesn't want to be the one who's canceling. So he'll kind of like force the cancellation on you, you know, or like, it's a crazy situation, but there's a lot of it's very, very tricky. You know, have you ever met someone who's like, oh yeah, well, I don't want to respond to this message and I don't want to feel bad about it, so I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to swipe it away and I'm never gonna think about it again. That's what my plumber used to be like for me. Also, that's government healthcare. It's the same in the US. I'm a big... I am the sort of person who would be within a... I think within most government private systems, private companies are more incentivized to... Blah, 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 you know. I'm on your side on that side. But within the UK, the way it works is there are good, you know, public hospitals and there are bad public hospitals. Hope you live in an area with the good ones. And I have a really great hospital, just not a good GP. It's like, oh, so I have to live somewhere still near my good hospital. Just near a better GP. But weirdly, actually, my GP is private. I'll Google. But I'm like 99% sure my GP is the private one, and they suck. There's an American actually who runs the front desk there. So it's your country's problem. Sort him out. Threaten to deport him or bring him back or something. But yeah, it's frustrating because like. You know, health is something, I think, for a lot of people. I think, honestly, this is one of the reverse incentives, right? Like, TVs, when TVs get cheaper, people buy more TVs. It's a weird thing, but it was insane 40 years ago to have a TV in the bedroom. Now it's not that wild to have a TV in your kitchen. You know, a TV in the bathroom is, like, weird, but it's not unheard of, right? A TV for every room of your house... would not, even if you're a lower middle class family, is not this unattainable dream, right? So the more a lot of things work as a positive loop. The better something gets, the more people want it, and the better it can get because they've got more demand that way. But for a lot of services, it kind of works the opposite. There's nothing more jarring than going somewhere in London to buy something and there's an American behind the desk. You know, since you've said it, not me, one of them, it is bizarre. London is a huge, like we've got a huge, I'm sure by percent it's quite low, but one of the biggest individual groups of people in London now is becoming Americans. And what's weird is, first of all, a lot of Americans specifically only make friends with other Americans. I was on a bus. I think you eat and drink a bubble tea. Oh, that's a good point. Do you eat the boba and then drink the tea? What if you had the bubble tea? What if you had the boba inside of a milkshake? That would clearly be an eating thing. Pause menu means more hand gestures. Hand gestures, everyone. Okay, so I walked into a bookstore in Kentish Town. Great place, by the way. And this woman had an English accent till the credit card machine broke and she cursed in American. I was on a bus yesterday. I went to a pickle festival. And on this bus, behind me were like 5 separate Americans. They were just one big group because, you know, it's funny. I don't agree with, but I get the idea that, like, if you're from, like, you know, if you're from Italy, you only speak to Italians. I have met people who have been in this country for 5 years who somehow don't know any English because they've only spoken to other Italians. That problem or something by itself you can debate or talk about. But what's interesting is, like, Americans who speak the same language, you know, only clubbering around other Americans. It's fascinating to me. There's like that, in my opinion, something's gone wrong by the time that happens. But I was listening to these Americans, and behind me they were like, "Oh yeah, so like my sister, you heard about the girl who had the you saw the girl that was all over Facebook recently for that thing? That was my sister. Yeah, she her boyfriend was cheating on her. So this isn't a Florida accent, by the way. I'm getting this wrong, but I can only do 2 accents in America. More pause, says Kay. Great news. Were we below 20 minutes? Not for long. We're not below 20 minutes. Oh yeah, we are going places. Just watched the Toycat YouTube video and came here and tried to speed it up. Whoa! Did you just try to speed past the pause menu? Think about how little you see the pause menu, and think about how you are responsible for that. By the way, Horned and Zombie, more hand gestures. Hey, I'm Italian, except only my hands. 20, okay, there we go. Pretty good accent, my guy. Thank you very much. Okay, so these Floridians were like, oh yeah, my sister broke into his place to steal his phone, and then the girl was there. And so that's why she has a felony charge now. And, you know, and then they're like, oh yeah, because in Florida, the reason I learned they were from Florida, because they're like, yeah, because in Florida, the police reporting goes to the, it's all public there. They don't seal any records or whatever. And I was like, wow, trashy Americans, first of all. But also, what are they doing on a bus going here? I think it was going to, like, Catford. And so I was a little confused, to be totally honest with you. I was fascinated as to why there was a big group of Americans all going, like, because, you know, like, I can understand. Like, that implies to me that they weren't, or if they were tourists, they were in a weird, sketchy bit of London as tourists. Is that the thing where, like, people love to go and see the real place here? I'm really torn on that, chat. I'm going for, like, I've gone back and forth about, if you visit somewhere else, should you see the tourist sites or should you see the real place? Or like, you know, like, should you see the place as it is to the average person? And for a long time, I specifically only wanted to see the place as it is for the average person. And the logic why, by the way, thank you, Kodak, 40 more seconds for you. 6-7. Is Catford on the other side of London from the Isle of Dogs? It is, David, and I can't believe I've never thought about that until just now. Crazy stuff. Chat, we got 20 minutes. Should we look at some food delivery? Should we look at what food delivery they have in Catford, maybe? That might be fun. So I'm curious, actually. I'm going to quickly test if I can show this publicly. Okay, so I can, but you can't see the left of my screen. But that's fine. I don't think there's anything over there. So you can see it's showing, because I think Dasher told me to look for sushi last time. The top-rated sushi under £10 in London. But yeah, you can't see the timer for the pause, which is there. It is still running, I think, though. I'm, like, pretty sure. Let's order a Chinese, as you say over there. I heard a Chinese person talk about this recently. The idea that saying it's a Chinese is offensive. And they're like, why would it be? Why would that be the offensive thing? Like, it really gets you thinking, right? That I think that it's very common in, like, big movements, and, you know, the movement. I think a lot of big movements have really good meaning behind them. The bigger a movement gets, the better the feelings are going to be. You don't find a big movement for, like, you know what, should we just behead everyone whose name starts with J? Even though John is a fake name and clearly deserves to be beheaded, we don't see movements like that. We don't see movements about all these things. Sushi under £10 sounds dangerous. Oh, sushi should be under £10 is my take. I think especially, like, okay, real quick. Look at this. Look at this single piece of sushi. I think that costing £2.80 is totally fine. I don't think there should be any problem with that. But yeah, I think that, like, I guess what I'm saying is I don't understand. Okay, we're just gonna. Okie dokie, we're good to go. Also, saw a movement to elect Trump. I think you guys are a bit late to do that. Oh wait, you're making a joke that that's what beheading people starting with J is. J, his name starts with a J, right? Mr. Jonald Jump. You know, Jump would be a cool last name. Speaking of Horn and Zombie tips $2 for 68, or £2, and Papa Lugs is $2 for 69. Guess what, chat? That means we got a whole whopping extra minute 40. Oh, was worried the pause screen was going on for a little too short. Like, you know, you ever feel like you pause and then you unpause too quickly to have really got it? This was like a lightning fast pause screen. I think it needed those extra minute 20 seconds to really get moving. Okay, so Jonald J. Drump. Drump is the funniest one of those. There's something interesting about the comedy behind that, right? Okay, so chat, I'm gonna make sure. Okay, yeah, we got this. Okay, we're in. I've set up the delivery website correctly, so that it actually shows things and we can actually click on things. And it's no longer going to show us sushi anymore. But we don't have to order food. That's for later. If I'm here for 25 hours anyway. But yeah, I think there's a really interesting discussion about how people have things that they think are unconscionable. And I thought about this recently because I was feeling a bit bad. In a recent stream, I said, I think that a Minecraft video titled like Minecraft 2.0 big update revealed that has nothing to do with a Minecraft 2.0 update. I felt like that was a bad form video. And I was really reflecting on it in my head. And I was like, you know, I hope the person who saw that video didn't hear what I said. Because actually, even though I don't like it, I think I don't like it on a me level. I don't like it as a viewer. And I don't like it as someone who wants to create a relationship with their viewers. But actually, as a YouTuber, like, you should be free to do that. And that's a really tricky place to arrive at, chat. It's really tricky. Change the title to every £0.76. Does it say £1 right now? Oh, you're saying to denominate it in pounds. I do. One of the sad things about the UK declining as a global power is I feel like in the like 1950s, I probably could have had my stream title be £1. And it would be like, yeah, Americans, get with the program. But now I think, like, with the petrodollar and everything else, I think, like, everyone knows the dollar. And everyone who's, like, cultured knows the pound. But a lot of people aren't that big on it. I think it's also, happily P70. Okay, so we got another $2 of tips. Which means, guess where we're heading up to today, chat? Up to here, that's where. Please help me. My mum is dying, says Sinai Building. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope she gets better. You could have kept calling each drop 1.22 as well. Yeah, so there's an interesting one, KMB. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you bring this up because it is. I think these are interesting because that. Okay. Initially, there's a bit of like, if you get too close when you try to bring up someone's own stuff to them, I think a lot of people get very spicy about that. Radio Marco says, I would write on my stream CHF no matter what. So I do love a CHF as much as the next person. I feel like the Swiss franc way outperforms by like size of country. Like, I bet it's like one of the top 10 currencies, despite Switzerland being like barely top 100 by population. But yeah, I think would you still put it in Swiss francs if it meant losing dozens of dollars, hundreds of dollars? I'm not even sure. Maybe you wouldn't. Okay, KMB, you make a really good point. So I genuinely believed that the even though the drops were going to be every so often, that they would still go 1.22, etc. Everyone was against me on that, which makes me think that they must have had news from Mojang, or I don't know why everyone was so resolute, like, no, it will not be 1.22 Toycat. But I remembered to myself, 1.15 was initially going to be called 1.14 point something. 1.15 wasn't going to be its own update, and they decided, oh, let's call it 1.15. 1.18, developers came out and said, the Caves and Cliffs Part 1 and 2, it's the same update. It's not going to be a whole brand new version number. And then they decided against it and went 1.18. With that history in mind, I was sure that no matter what the size of the first drop was, it would be 1.22. I was sure. I was like, their history has only indicated that. Yeah, the CHF is a top 10 currency. One CHF is about 1.05 GBP. Oh, it must have really strengthened against the dollar then, right? If I in my mind, a Swiss franc is exactly $1. Okay, so my mind is wrong. I haven't checked currencies in a while. Maybe I'm doing my conversions wrong. Thank God all of our tips have been easy to convert currencies. Okay, so you should make a challenge where you can't go above Y0. Wait, no, I've already done that, friend. Just with an extra 200 blocks added. So, I want my offhand food in Bedrock. Very reasonable. To be fair, drops are a brand new systems. They don't really have the history behind them. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I could understand if people said, we don't know, so why are you making this guess? That's valid. But everyone was like, no, Toycat, it's not going to be called 1.22. And so at first I was like, this is 1.22 until proven otherwise. If only because people understand updates as that. It's like if we invented a new currency tomorrow, this is what, I think India did it, but I think Taiwan has done it. Zimbabwe had to do it a few times, and Venezuela has done it. So, and East Germany. Whenever, what countries will do when they hyperinflate, because at one point, let's say that Switzerland goes through hyperinflation, and 1,000 francs becomes worth $1. Either all your prices, it has to be 7,000 francs for a Burger King or something, or what you do is you denominate the old currency in the new currency. So you make a new Swiss dollar. It's a thing that happens. So if there was a brand new American dollar tomorrow, and it was called Trump bucks, and it was 1-to-1 with exact dollars, you would just call them dollars still, you know, in the same way that people still call, people still call Twitter Twitter, right? It's a brand new website, X, or it's got a new domain, and they're called posts. Everyone calls it tweets on Twitter. That's how it will be decades into this change. It will out you as a boomer when you go on the X Everything app and you go and you call it Twitter anyway. Good to see you digging troops, by the way. Saw your comment on the recent members only video. Thought it was very insightful. I liked it a lot. So yeah, if there was a brand new currency, I would still call it dollars. It doesn't matter that it's got a different name. People go in a lot of cases by recognizability. And so given that this is a thing, right? Given that we use things we are familiar with, the familiar way to describe a Minecraft update is 1.21 followed by 1.22. Now, to be fair, the first drop that came out was literally, it was tiny, it was hardcore. And so then the Garden Awakens update, in my mind, it's a content update. We've never had this much content and not called it a full version. This is 1.22. Was wrong about that. And then the spring drop came out and I was like, well, I'm going to still call this 1.22, but if this is another subversion, we're never getting 1.22, which seems to be closer to what we have now. And yeah, I still reasonably could say 1.22 release date while talking about this next drop. I think it would upset some people. I kind of want to A/B test it now. I'm curious, but I could reasonably call it the 1.22 update. But what if the new currency is actually just the euro? I guess logically, if Switzerland's currency did degrade that much, they would just switch over to the euro. But I think that even though I could call it 1.22, I think that, and even though I bet if I did an A/B test, 1.22 would get more clicks and more watch time as people tried to work out, ooh, big update. I think that it is my contract with the viewers that I am doing my best to only do things, to tell things as true as I humanly can. And that does extend, to the most part, to titles and thumbnails. I don't think it fully extends. By the way, 11 minutes and 20 seconds now. Does gifting memberships count towards the the timer? It does not. They should skip to 1.23 to troll Toycat. They should do that. What a good idea. I'm on board with that. I swear I paid with euros in Switzerland. In the border regions, I think you can. By the way, Josh Jones, good job on having visited both Switzerland and a country of euros. Hell would freeze before Switzerland changes to the euros. Yeah, I don't think it's likely that Switzerland would change, but that's what I'm saying. Hell would freeze. If the Swiss franc got degraded 1,000 times, that would be the same as hell freezing. So Switzerland would probably, like, I think that it's just as likely as the UK joining the euro. Maybe very slightly more likely, maybe very slightly less likely. But I think Switzerland and the UK are probably going to have their own currencies for a while. Like, if the EU gets their act together and manages to sweep all of Europe, right, there's going to be this weird thing where it's like, you know, like in 50 or 100 years, it'll be like, yep, that's the United States of Europe over there, except there's a little hole in the middle, which is kind of European. You know, it follows all the rules of Europe, but it's also not. And they have their own currency. And then there's an island over there that's not a part of Europe at all, doesn't have any bodies or any things in common. But it's, you know, it's like the Iron Islands. Like, don't anger them or they'll come and raid our shores to teach us about the Iron Way. Codex says, how much influence do you think you had on the llama versus alpaca mob vote, Toycat? Oh, that's a good question, right? Given how long I was joking about llamas. I don't remember ever. You know, I could have pulled a dream back in 2015, but I don't remember putting my thumb on the scale. Maybe I should have. But yeah, I think it's my contract with the viewers that in the videos themselves, unless there is a really good reason, I think there are forms of privacy that I will protect. I'll tell you I'm dating a horse if it allows me to get out of the having to share things that I think could create some controversy or whatever, or like if it saves me having to, I think to protect privacy, I'm willing to do stuff like that. But I say my name is Andrew Toycat a lot, but Toycat's not my real last name, not yet. I have to get that legally changed first. So I think that there are ways that there are very minor lies for very big and obvious reasons. But I think it doesn't quite extend to titles. I think titles always have to be, this will give you the right impression. If it says 1.22 release date and you've watched my channel and you know that by 1.22 we are talking about the next big update, which we believe to be the next one, then yeah. But if 1.22 release date to you means, oh, you have spoken to Mojang and you have confirmed the version number will be 1.22, it's like, well, no, actually, not in that way. In the same way that I felt it was misleading for everyone else to say this is 1.20, before Mojang had announced it. Everyone else made a correct guess, but it was just as much of a guess. But when you make a correct guess and then win, you get to say, like, you understand everything perfectly. Also, it's countries like Czechia, Poland, Sweden, Denmark that surprised me not switched to the euro. Yeah, but all of those will change eventually, Giovanni. Denmark doesn't have to, but they might choose to. Sweden and Poland and Hungary and Czechia, I like Czechia's currency the most. I have like an emotional spot for it. But yeah, it's only 8 minutes more. I'm looking forward to playing some Mike. No, never mind, David Falker.
Last payment of toy cat tax for Paul's Craft from me. For now, I'm loving this anti-subathon stream. We should do this again sometime.
I
it's
am
rare for a podcast. Folded hands emoji. Tie for doing this.
See, chat, I said at the start that a lot of people, I said that there was just a real, wait, did my timer stop? My timer stopped, chat. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? We've been streaming for 2 hours and it's been stuck at, okay, that's really interesting. Okay, whoopsie. Oh no, oh, accidentally unpaused for a second there. Crazy. Oh, that was weird. That was strange. Play for a bit, says Rebecca White. What do you mean play for a bit? I'll play in 13 minutes and 26 seconds. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. I played just then for a bit. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a bit weird, bit strange for the stream. Very, I stopped it, says Siri Builder. It's or Sinai Builder. Oh, I can't believe you did that. But yeah, I think everyone has their own, like, ethical lines, and it really feels like when you have an ethical line, like it's the line everyone should draw. Like, you know, if I'm out picking litter on the street, it's like, why isn't everyone doing this? If everyone did, like, if we all went out and picked up 5 pieces of litter, the world would be sparkling clean. Like, it takes a while to, but also, who wants to pick up other people's litter? I feel that in my soul at the heart. I think if everyone started to, I think if we said, you are not allowed to in your videos, say the word, you're not allowed to encourage people to like or subscribe, viewers must decide on their own half, then at first you would see a small drop in likes and subscribers, and then afterwards people would begin to realize I should subscribe to content I like. Or maybe if you made it like a limit that like, oh yeah, there is a little, you can only encourage people to subscribe at the end of the video. Something like that. Everyone's YouTube experience would get better, but it comes at the cost of, well, all the individual. There's a lot of like what you might call tragedy of the commons situations like that, and I think that's kind of crazy. The Danish crown looks cool too. I like the one with the wave swells to it. They have holes in the middle of their currency. I remember it was almost exactly 10 years ago now. I went to Denmark for the first time. It was the second country I ever went to, and I just remember being enthralled by this country. I'll never forget the planting melons while drinking melon juice streams. Hey, Zenith Systems, you've been around for a while, huh? You've seen some things. Also, I just rejoined and you're still paused on the same frame. No. We went through about 10 frames by accident, baked potatoes. But yeah, I think that there's a lot of ethical lines and it's really hard to find what is the right one to have to. Because sometimes you have to have a rule that's like, if everyone did this, this would destroy things. One example could be if I made, I don't know, like I recently, chat, I think for the Christmas season, I want to make a few longer videos. I want to make a extra long video. Like I said, I had to stop myself a bunch of times from making a Minecraft Bedrock is very poorly made video. But I would love to make a video. I like to make a nice long form video to collect all my thoughts on these sorts of things, right? But also, thank you to K-Crims. We get another 20 seconds. Oh, starting to worry about playing Minecraft again. I will say, weirdly, I don't know why this is, chat. I think not playing video games, I feel a bit more tired at this point in the stream than I usually would. I felt really tired waking up this morning too. I did go for a run yesterday, but I'm still surprised. What's the solution for being tired? I've got like a chocolate cream, like a Bailey's equivalent. That could be a good solution. I guess really you want the opposite though. I should just have a shot of espresso. Oh, I have an Audi espresso martini in my fridge. Living like a crazy person. So, Kat, do you know where you left my horse? You toured my realm and I can't find him. Okay, yes. He's in your village area. Wait till you watch the video and you'll understand a lot more, like about where I left my armor and stuff. But don't worry, it will come up in the video, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, I loved your world. I enjoyed looking at it a lot today. I had a really big plan for today. Okay, so we definitely, that time is definitely incorrect, by the way. We have to move it back to here, and then we'll be good. Okay, so that should be correct now, maybe. Yeah, but I think that also we're gonna be playing Minecraft in 9 minutes. Are you ready, chat? Am I ready? I'm not sure that I am. Also, K-Crims, I'd love to know more about you. Tell me who you are. What's going on in your life? What's the situation? Are you a regular here? Do you have a different name? Have you tipped only for the first time because you liked seeing the number go up and you want the stream to be paused for longer? I need to know. I need to know the answer. Yeah, he's very alive, don't worry. Yeah, I when you said it was a live realm, I made sure I had very minor, like I accidentally broke a block in your very big build that you have to put back. But otherwise it should be good. Your horse is Toycat's girlfriend now. Is the 397 how many members you have? Yeah, it does say members up there above them. Nothing else is labeled though. You just gotta look at these timers and go, well, like Toycat is the clock man. I'm in a world surrounded by clocks. It's crazy. Pause Craft is certainly sweating in worry right now. Have we been paused for over an hour, chat? Have I been staring at the pause menu? Is this a piece of performance art? Am I here showing you? Am I here testing how long people are willing to watch the pause screen for? It looks like it. It should be 120, not 157, I think, says David Felker. I think you might be right about... No. You are incorrect about that. YouTube says we've been going for 158. Okay, so Toycat lives at 10 Downing Street, London. It's true. That's my address. Came for the Minecraft, stayed for the pause menu. Can you add a clock for what time it is? That's a good idea. Can I add a clock widget right here? Okay, so... a widget's a thing? Widgets are a thing. There's a view account widget. Do you want? Should we have our view account on here too? Let's do it. Okay, chat. So this is my view account. Do you see it? I feel like I don't see it. I'll put the font extra big. Custom code. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. It's behind me. It's behind me. Oh, look at that. Look at that number. You can see how many viewers we have. That's useless. Chat, make the number of viewers go up so I feel famous. K-Crims just tipped another euro this time. Oh, it's been euros the entire time. Thank you very much for the extra 20 seconds. Yeah, guess what? Pause menu's is lasting longer than you think. In fact, IFIM, oh, it looks like it's lasting even longer than that too. Because IFIM Midbeer, formerly Wilson, says, what causes the amount of members to drop like 50 every few months? Bit of a pattern I notice. So what it is, right, is the number of members is always actually going like this. But people used to hate it. People used to despise every stream. I would keep the member count updated with cancellations. So it would actually, we would get, say, 3 members on a stream, and then we would lose 2 members. Or we would get 2 members, we would lose 3. And so the number would go up and down, but stay the same. And people hated that. They're like, but we're trying to get to 400. But we were at 390 yesterday, and we got 10 members, and we're at 397? No, that's wrong, Toycat. So instead, we update the... Come on, we're at 203 viewers. Get us up to 204. Chat, someone get their cousin or their horse in here. Don't tell my horse if you get another horse in here. I don't want him to get jealous. I did ask that horse if we could open up our relationship. Do you know what they said, chat? Nay. But yeah, make sure. Oh, 209. Yeah. Toycat. I just said my name. It's not what I was trying to say. So, if the Spartans only needed 300, why do we need 400? 400 is just a nice number. So yeah, that's the actual explanation. If you want to know it, I've explained it a few times, but I know not everyone's here for all the times. Oh no, we lost a bunch. Oh, everyone hated the horse joke. We've lost it all for that. Do. Thank you for the 5 gifted members, by the way. Haunted Zombie. Hope you're doing great. Still being paid not to play. Yeah, your boy is raking it in. You know, what's the only thing better than being paid to play Minecraft? Being paid not to play Minecraft. I've optimized my job out here perfectly. Can you imagine? Can you imagine any other jobs working this way? Like you're in Tesco and you offer the cashier like, whatever they're paying you, I'll double it. But you got to make sure you don't sit at these checkouts. And then you just hire the guy to sit on a bench outside staring at the customers. You know, is this what being rich is like, but in the inverse? Am I giving you the feeling of what being rich is like? Is this what working is like? I don't even know, chat. Hey, Toycat, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I was starting to worry about the amount of time I would be spending on the in the game. But thanks for your $5 tip. We don't have to stress in the slightest because our time in the pause menu is now at 5.5 minutes. So yeah, there is a really funny so we've now passed 2 hours of our playthrough, chat. By this point, I would have defeated the dragon. Maybe if we were struggling, we'd be looking around the stronghold by now. And just to be clear, I do not know where my stronghold is. I don't have a single IF Ender. I do have an Ender Pearl, which is pretty impressive. I'll give myself some credit. And also, Wikipedia rabbit hole about 10 Downing Street can only be opened from the inside. So how can the Prime Minister get into their residence? I guess they leave someone in 10 Downing Street at all times. And if otherwise, no one can get in. Do you do Lego, says Polly? I don't do Lego anymore. It's the same thing of like, there's a lot of like things that are competing in the Minecraft space. And it's perfectly fine and I would love them. If I didn't, like, you know, okay. So since my days of not playing Minecraft for a job are coming close to an end. Okay, let's remove this view account. We don't need it anymore. Since this made me feel bad. Do I tell more horse jokes until we eventually have no people left? So, yeah, me and my girlfriend went out for a drink last night at the Pickle Festival. We did have a few too many, and so when we woke up this morning, her voice was a little hoarse. Okay, we will remove the view account before it updates negatively to make me feel bad. So the interesting thing about I think a really weird point is if you like. I think it's a dream for a lot of people. like, it's weird to say that I share this stream with people. It's maybe horrifically out of touch to say, I think I would love to get paid to play video games all day. Because actually, a lot of my job is coming up with videos to make. And it's a lot of, like, analysis. And I think I said I talked to Kodak about this, actually. Like, weirdly, if your job is to talk about Minecraft, you won't play as much Minecraft as will get you into that job to begin with. In the same way, like, I'm sure if you're an F1 engineer, you might think, oh yeah, my whole job's sitting in the F1 garage, listening to F1 sounds. I'll be watching so much more F1 now. But it's like, no, if you spend 70 hours a week in that garage, when you're finished with it, you're like, yeah, I'll put on the race in the background while I talk to my wife for the first time this week.
I saw the timer hit 420 tax.
Hey, thank you, Alejandro. Or, you know, maybe not thank you. But we have moved on to a whole new era of 6 minutes to go. Papa likes too. I always forget Toycat has a girlfriend. No, I have a horse. Sorry for the misunderstanding there. Me and the horse go around. Like, to get my horse into various places, I have to call it my emotional support girlfriend. But let's be clear. We have a very stable relationship. There is no way that I would let anything get between us. But yeah, Polly E says she loves Lego. Her favorite build is the Up House. Yeah, I think Lego is fun. I look at the Lego Minecraft sets and I do get tempted, but I think it's like I think so much of life is this, like, curation, this really challenging curation of what is it you want to do in a day. Like yesterday, chat, genuinely, my emotional support ex-girlfriend, let's stop making that joke and instead say that I think good thing you probably don't have a HOA, so she can't live at your house. Wouldn't a HOA be like a horse owners association? Would that be me and the other horses getting together? Chat, I would like you to know that you're all my other horses. I hope you know that we have that special bond together. You know, sometimes you saddle me with a lot of pause menu time. That's what's happened today. But other times we have it a little bit more like this. Also, Mr. Diggin is loving the dad jokes. Oh, is that all I have to do? You know, this whole time I've been thinking about the deep philosophical concept of why it is that what we want to do all day is so challenging. But actually, what I should have been doing is going for the much simpler dad jokes. You know, okay, that's what we're up to now. So yeah, you know, my girlfriend and I, sorry, my horse and I. So recently, right, I was, you know, we had the classic couples debate, me and this horse, about what we wanted to have to eat. But the funny thing is, right, like, we hadn't actually, like, we got into the debate straight after interacting. So we hadn't had time to really, you know, like, familiarize ourselves, do proper greetings. So just after, you know, she said, "What do you want to eat?" I embarrassingly put my greeting out there and said, "Hey," and you know, that's the best I can do. Tie in the word greetings and the fact that it's horse's favorite food. That's the best I've got. Okay, so I I've seen you beat this game in about 2 hours. How long have you been paused for? I like this idea though. Good experiments, says Wayne Araby. It's funny, the longer we go on, the more people like it. Whereas you'd expect it would be the opposite. By now, there should be... That angry guy from earlier should be like, Toycat, you can't spend an hour looking at the pause menu. I've only got 2 minutes left off that hour, but you can't spend an hour looking at the pause menu. You've gone too far. You told me that if she doesn't rein it in a bit with the gossip, she's going to stir up some trouble. I like it. There we go. Good stuff. I should have gone for a rain joke. But I did not go for a rain joke. I live in the UK. We live in the rainiest country. Has not come up. Interacting, is that what we're calling it these days? Toycat just chatting arc incoming. I don't... Chat, in 2 minutes I'm going to play Minecraft, and I don't know if I remember how. My controller's died. Let's hope it turns back on. Oh, okay, thank God. The controller has charge. Look at this. I can move around the menu with ease. Oh, yeah. It's philosophy of Toy Cat. That's what this has been. Okay, I've got 2 minutes. I'm going to try and finish this point while I have my hands to gesticulate, chat. Are mules mixed race? Ooh. Yeah, my my horse did not like it when I suggested that she bring drugs across international boundaries for me. Because she thought that that was a... Anyway, okay, I've got 1 minute and 38 seconds of pause menu. Let's go. So I used to think like, oh yeah, but weirdly enough, right? If you replace my job as it is right now, which I would, in my mind, I would like to argue is harder than just playing Minecraft for 8 hours a day. Maybe you disagree. But if I did just play Minecraft for 8 hours a day, someone made the point of like, oh, but then you'd have to co-stream on 2Cat. And it's like, yeah, actually, that would suck. I like that right now I get to take an hour off my day and instead talk about Sudan if I want to. I like that I can take an hour off my day and, you know, make a video about flags or whatever, or you know, review McDonald's. Or yesterday, it was a day off to be fair, but I'm still decided to make a video from it. Like I went on the London Trams, chat. It was a lot of fun. I thought it was really good. I thought it was a fun little day, and it's that thing about curation, is that what's really hard about life is, you know, like you're lucky if you're in a position where you have any control over the work that you do. I think that for most people, you just have to pick the thing that is paying you the... I think that's like... I think that is also, to some extent, what is the limiting factor here, right? Like, I could not decide to become a full-time McDonald's review streamer. So, Cat, your timer stopped moving. It keeps doing that, huh? I wonder why it is. Also, 11 seconds left to pause. Okay, chat. You ready to play some Minecraft? I'm ready to play some Minecraft. Free. Oh, okay, it did actually pause again. And then it's frozen again here too. Pausing is done. Okay, let's go for it. So, 2 hours into our run here, I'm looking for some gold. I saw some down here. And it's really good stuff, because this gold is going to allow me to get some trades with some piglins in. I'm probably not going to need that many piglin trades today, but it's still good because if I want gold armor or something. Although I have a gold chest plate, so it is entirely optional. Now my next desire is food, chat. Hey, finally some gameplay, says Kodak. Thank you very much, Kodak. I have some great news for anyone who was who felt that was a bit too intense. Because great news, we're back in the pause menu for another at least this many seconds. There we go. So yeah, that was nice. That was a good little session right there. Does anyone know where my my gold block's gone? I got one of them, but I can't find the second one. I could look around here. Like, is it behind the Minecraft logo? Probably not. Is it down there? I don't think it is. Yeah, that was a close one, chat. You know, I'm in the situation where you know, like playing, you know, who wants to play Minecraft for like 2 minutes in a row? I'm glad that we get good breaks in between. I've negotiated a great deal with my union to make sure we get that. But no, more seriously, there is an interesting thing about like curation. I think curation of work is a luxury beyond real luxuries that at some point becomes a dangerous luxury, right? Like if you had, like imagine this genuinely, right? If you had, like imagine it for anything else. If you had access to a private chef who within an hour could make you every dish. They fully stock your fridge or multiple fridges. They have access to all the ingredients for any dish you want in the world at restaurant quality. That would be kind of dangerous because you would want your favorite dish a lot. And also, even if you didn't go for your favorite dish, if you said like, I'll go for a healthy salad today, because you need to eat healthy food as well as unhealthy food sometimes. Hey, we're done. Okay. So there it is, chat. It's sitting... Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of salmon. I can cook that up later. Oh, there's lava down here. Oh, that is fun. That is very silly. Very fun. So I'm going to quickly make myself a crafting table. And I'm going to grab that lava right now. So with this lava, which is very crazy that I just grabbed lava from underwater, but I did. With that lava, I now could theoretically... No, I still need 4 more lava to build a portal. So it's not going to happen, I would realistically say. So let's get out here, and hey, 6 7. Six saving a need, I guess. Guess what? We're moving on with some more. So, yeah, you were saying. I think there's a weird point that, like, a lot of life is trying to work out what thing you want. So if you had access to all the food in the world, you would kind of struggle to be like, if, you know, what's the point in going out to a nice restaurant if my private chef can make it for me, and maybe better and, like, to my preference? You could go to, I think the best restaurant in the world in the Michelin guide is, also throw away your skin.
Throw away your skin.
Is that a non-stackable item? I guess it is, Dashi. You know, I'm going to throw away my skin. No longer... Also, thank you for the £10 tip. Guess what? We've jumped up some tiers now. Wait. We've jumped up to... Here we are. We'll be in here for a while. So let's pick a brand new skin, chat. I love Grimace being in here too much. But I will have to change this skin, I'm going to say. I'm throwing away my skin and I'm picking a new one now, chat. So my favorite skin... Actually, wait, let's take advantage of this new button. Let me show you my favorite skin. IBX Toy Cat. I think it's IBX Toy Maps. Toy Maps. I think it's a free skin you get with Ultra Flat. I'm like pretty sure. This is the classic. So let's equip that right here, right now. There we go. I threw away my skin. It got a little bit better. Hopefully you agree. And to anyone who's been looking forward to Orange Square, it's back. It's beautiful. It looks like the PlayStation 1 startup, which is nice. So yeah, we restaurants are kind of more of an experience the more you're willing to pay. Yeah, I do think that that's true. But if you go to the very best restaurant in the world, imagine your private chef can do that and more. Now, in a way, that's an extreme luxury. Like I'm using food as an example because I love food. It's one of my loves in life. But I think I would struggle a bit with like, so I'm giving up an hour of my life to go to this restaurant, and then I have to get the reservation, you know, I have to do all of that stuff. Why wouldn't I just eat it here at home? If you had access to all the best food all the time at home, £10 well spent on the marketing budget. That's right, chat. You can get it too by going to, I would say ibxtoycat.store, but go to the marketplace and type in ibxtoycat today. Oh, I have the stats now. No, I don't have the stats yet. I have the stats as of about an hour from now, I think. I'll have the stats for how the thing did yesterday. Oh, yeah, I've got it now. Okay. How many people bought a map because of Q&A Saturday? The answer is about 4 more people than usual bought Ultra Flat Survival. Again, a reminder, I like to advertise it solely, like, get the free stuff. You don't have to give money to Microsoft. What is a Microsoft? But what I would recommend genuinely is, you know, we used our map as a Trojan horse to get some free skins out there. For skin lovers, guess what? Skins, you don't even have to pay. Classic skins with wide one-legged toy cat here. Your timer died again. I wonder why the timer is dying so much. I guess it can't run 2 timers at a time. Because it's running from the same software. It's either that I'm pressing the number 6, because that's my secret start-stop button. But yeah, we'll have to add some time to the time for it to work correctly. You know, it's fine. It'll do its own thing, and we'll be okay better. Today's stream is speedrunning capitalism. Oh, if we're speedrunning capitalism, let's up our game here. Let's browse the marketplace every time we're in the menu here. Ooh, SCP Uncaged add-on? That's fun. Eating out is a social experience which is different than eating at home. As an ex-chef, it's more about the experience than the food. What if your private chef could take your... You know, what if you... Okay, so I also think it's like... Okay, let's take the house thing as an example. A lot of people... I think because there is, in most major parts of the Anglosphere, there is let's just say a housing shortage. There is too many people for too few houses, and we've deliberately not built houses to keep up. So because there is this shortage of housing... then there is a real problem in, like, most people want more house than they can afford. This is probably always true, even in a world where, like, even if you can have as much house as you need, you would want more. But people don't even have as much housing as they need, let alone as much as they want. It's the same as, like, I don't know, I need 3 loaves of bread to get me through the day. I only have 2 loaves of bread, and so I dream even more about 4 loaves of bread. Whereas if I eat 3 loaves of bread, I probably dream slightly less. So we're all dreaming of having 4 loaves of bread, or the housing equivalent. Imagine if you did have a super Bill Gates level house where you've got your own trampoline park, your own private gym, your own McDonald's, etc. It's like at a certain point you wouldn't want to leave the house anymore, and that would make you emotionally poorer because, like Diggins says, a big part of leaving the house is meant to be the experience. So if you have to pick one takeout, what would it be? I'm guessing the question here. I'm just gonna. I'll make it into this question, even if it's not. Oh, I have to go back to my furnace. I'm guessing the question here is meant to be, if you have to only eat one form of takeout, which takeout would you eat? And that's a really interesting question, actually, because I think everyone has a favorite, right? Indian, Chinese, pizza, and then if you go in a bit, if you want to be British about it, fish and chips too. My heart craves fish and chips a lot because I love deep fried food. I'm an American in the soul. It's just my reality. Don't question it. But even though that's what my soul craves, is some deep fried food. I think I would realistically, I think I would go for Chinese or Indian because there's more variety. Like I love a naan bread. I can mess up a naan bread any day of the week. Also, there is more lava there. Are you sure? Do you think there's 4 more lava there? You know, we don't need the lava from there anyway, though. It'd be a pain to make one underwater. We've got a pillager outpost we've got to go to. So let's work our way over there. For now, let's break this. Let's grab this. And let's get around this mountain, because that's where we need to be. Is there anything we need to kill here? Not really. We'll just get around. I'm going to make sure that's not my hotbar, because I know I'll use it accidentally. And it'll be good to go. So yeah, I had a funny thing where at $10 you could also fish and chips are so good. Yeah, fish and chips are really good. It's a good combo. There's a reason we have so many stores dedicated to them. Oh, is that a village I see over there, chat? It is. Oh yeah, we're about to go to a village, chat. We're in a new world. Oh, just kidding. Thank you very much, Pickled Witch, for the $20.
Craft for me, thanks.
You're right. I think we have been playing Minecraft a bit too long. Let's fix that right now, shall we? So 20 pounds, that makes 5 minutes and... No, 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Which means... There we go. Okay, let's get back to the pause craft. We were getting dangerously close to making progress. And I think we went a bit far. I think we played, you know... I don't think the Union would have been pleased if they learned how long we went without a break. So yeah, I love fish and chips a lot. I love the variety. I like that you can get pies, but it's not actually, it's all fried. Like right now, I would like a little snack. I think anything I eat from a fish and chip shop will make me feel bad. But I also think, you know what, chat? I hate societal, I hate like, when I was a teenager, I just ate everything and everything felt fine. And now as an adult, my body's starting to like react negative. Like if I drink a milkshake, I'm throwing up. It sucks. But like there's a lot of foods where I have a little bit of like, yeah, if I eat something deep fried, my stomach will growl at me later. Like the only thing that makes me feel good is if I eat nothing. I haven't eaten since like 4 p.m. chat. And my stomach's like, yeah, I feel like a stomach right now. I feel perfectly fine. It's so simple. I'm always like, that's it. That's your staple food in the UK. Just fish and chips. Yeah, it's a very unbalanced meal. It's a very like, you've been working down the coal mine all day and just need a bunch of carbs meal. But it's a good meal. It's a good meal. Yeah, what exchange rate are you working with if I donate in pounds? In pounds, we've gone for 1-to-1, Sebastian Sharma. Like a monster. Like the monster I truly am. Is that okay? Who's to say? But yeah, I think that this stream has been massively improved by the addition of capitalism. I would be, you know, I'd be like in the end portal right now. I think people don't... Also, the timer definitely went down by 3 seconds there. It's weird. It's very weird. But yeah, so I'm not going to keep talking about food. I love talking about food. Can do it all day, every day. Well, it's not all carbs. The fish has protein. Yeah, you're right, actually. Also, it's probably a lot more fat than carbs. I guess if it has fat and carbs, it's got everything besides fiber. And potatoes have fiber in them, so it probably is a decently balanced meal. So yeah, I think good to see you, by the way, Adam Sony. Hope you're doing great today. I think there's a really interesting struggle, like that you kind of get at when you say if you had to imagine if you could have an unlimited amount of food for free for a lifetime, but you have to only eat that food. You know, it's kind of a money question in there too. So I guess that's the struggle. But you would love it for a while. I would love, like, if you give me the whole category of like Mexican food, I'd be amazed. I'd be like, I'll have a burrito for lunch. I'll have shakshuka, is it? No, huevos rancheros for breakfast, and then I'll have a bowl of nachos for dinner, and then I'll have a taco for breakfast one day and a taco for lunch. I had the best taco last night, chat. It was so good. It was a queso. It was like chicken thigh. They've been covered in some delicious sauce. It was a queso taco, so they covered the taco in cheese. Then it had like a nice like, it was the type of spicy where it just adds flavor, like it's very peppery rather than very spicy. It was good. It was amazing. Then I put some lime on it, that little bit of freshness. I would love, you know, throwing Mexican food myself every day. But eventually I'd be like, oh, what have I done to myself? And so I feel that way a bit about the streamers, I'll try and name the big ones, but like the XQCs, the Hassans, you know, all the streamers you only hear about because they did something wildly controversial and made $100 million from it. I think that there is it sounds like the best job running when you see the one side of it. But on the other hand, you're trading a lot of your time for doing something that might not be that impactful. I think if you... I do think there's a bit of a struggle there. Like, I really think that when people see, like, I'm really proud of, like, certain Let's Plays and how much they seem to help some people. Hassan did something shocking. I'm not talking about streamers. Sorry. I just wanted to mention, like, so that everyone knows what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a category of streamer that streams 40 hours a week. And sometimes sometimes I'm really, you know, like, compelled by that lifestyle. But then I think about how rough it might be otherwise. Mic is popping. Oh, you doing the mic not working? Oh, is the microphone scratchy? Or it just adds flavor, like it's very peppery rather than very spicy. Oh yeah, I'm listening. Sometimes I'm really, you know, like, that's new. Is it still happening? There's Slender Man nearby, apparently. Oh, this is weird. I could turn my mic off and on. Okay. I'm guessing this got mildly unplugged. I'm not sure how else to do this. But yeah, so the thing that you need to know, like, I'm going to share the biggest secret I've ever shared on this channel now. I think that I didn't know when was best to share that, but I'm glad that I said it to someone, because I had to at some point. So is that microphone still my microphone? Just say you're a truck driver. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to unplug the mic, replug it. I don't want to, but I am going to. Unplug. Replug. Doing the same on this end. See if that's fixed things. It might be otherwise. Mic is popping. Oh, you doing the mic not yeah, I'm gonna unplug the mic, replug it. I don't want to, but I am going to. Oh, pausing's done. Doing the same on this end. See if that's fixed things. It might be otherwise. Mic is popping. Nope, that sounds bad. Okay, I'm gonna try unplug and replug on this side. That this would happen. Yeah, it's got a lot of bouncing, so I think the crackling is there. What do you think happened to my microphone midway through me talking? that could lead to that happening. So weird. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of messages. That sounds better now. Hey, unplug replig. Also, free pause. I'm sorry. You can't be getting paused when you're not paying for it. What a terrible, terrible concept. Okay, here we go. We're normal. Okay, so we're still on day 0, chat. It is very rare that happens. It wanted you to change the subject. Clearly so. Okay, we found a village, and I think getting a sleep in would be good. There's also campfires here, which would be nice for cooking up some more food. Let's get moving. Okie dokie. Okay. So, the microphone was scared you were going to play Minecraft. There has to be a poltergeist or something. What would cause it to break? So late in there. I've got another fear to worry about now. There we go. Got him dead. Nice and good. I could kill some more mobs, but I don't think I need to. I'm going to go looking around for goodies, and we're going to see what we do. Also, yeah, does that mean you have to unpause when the timer's up? Because you did pause an extra minute? Or you've got a complicated question, and the complicated answer is IDK man. I hope that is the correct complicated answer to your complicated question. There's a lot of chests in here, which is nice. They're giving me the type of wood I already have, which is even nicer. I'll grab some extra fuel for the bundle. I'll put the potatoes in there too. Let's be real about it. In fact, actually, let's just cook the potatoes as we run around the village. There's enough of these hanging around. But yeah, this is a great village for stuff that is hanging about. You did say you heard a ghost earlier. Are you saying that same ghost did this? Was the ghost my horse? Is my ghost... Like, can you be a ghost and still alive? I have a family member who is obsessed with ghosts. They're pretty good at understanding... they're pretty good at understanding when people don't agree that ghosts are real. You know, that's got to be some credit to them. But, yeah, as far as... You know, maybe that's a good way to test people, like, you know, see if people really care about your stuff by being like, ha ha ha, it's very silly, of course, but do you believe in ghosts too, lol? Because I see ghosts. One day I was on a Zoom call and I saw a ghost. Bet you see ghosts all the time, huh? What with you being a Minecraft YouTuber and all that. Okay, so I'm just going to start cooking potatoes around the village. I don't have that much food without doing this, so I think it is smart to do so. And then we should kill the golem. We don't need to. But I bet there's probably not... Oh, I forgot. We're a new skin, chat. Oh, no, we're not a new skin. Why is my skin different here and there? I discarded my skin, but it has not actually discarded. Very, very weird. So I could grab some sweet berries, but I'm sure we'll be fine about them. Instead, I'm thinking that pillager outpost is my next logical place to go. A goat horn would be nice. Some iron would be better. And really what I want is some lava, though. So that's what I should keep in my mind. So there are some cooked potatoes that are done now. So I put the bread away. I put the flesh away. I just drop these on the ground, to be honest. Although I'll probably pick them up in a minute. There we go. Baked potatoes, chat. How often do you get jacket potatoes in a Minecraft run? How beautiful. Yeah, so I do think there's an interesting point of, like, once you have enough choice, there's, like, a crisis in what you use that choice for. And I think that, I think a lot of people who their job becomes their favorite thing, they like the favorite thing slightly less. It's still the best way to pick a job, but I think there's just a fundamental in, if you do something every day, it becomes less special. And that could apply to eating restaurant food, that could apply to having a jump park in your house. I think there are things oh wow, found a ruin portal or equivalent anyway. So I'm definitely going to kill that Enderman first though. I've only got a stone axe, but that's all I need, I reckon. I'm also going to cook up some copper just while we're here anyway. And then I'm going to craft myself an iron sword because the Nether's a scary place. And that might help me. So if he gives me a second ender pearl, I'd be in a really great place, chat. I'd be in a really, really great place. Give me a second ender pearl. You know you want to, friend. You know you want to. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Come on, but come back here. It's weird how they just teleport. Ah! Sometimes. No! Okay, come back, come back, come back. This is the last hit I need in him, I swear. There we go. 2 ender pearls, chat. What a win. Now we're going to make ourselves a portal. I can do it right here, like, on the banks of the river. But I think I'd rather not do that. Let's instead light that on fire. And then put a tree down. I mean, put some water down there. Oh, no, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, everything is fine. If anyone tells you it's not, they're lying. This is what fine looks like. It just is. So then we'll make a hole there. And then we'll have the water just go into that hole. Perfect. No issues. Exactly as intended. Sure, I have to go a bit further now. But that's actually how I like it. I like traveling a bit further to what I want to do. Someone donate and stop the stream. This is awful. This is the longest we've played Minecraft in hours, chat. It's crazy. But yeah, but what I think is interesting about that is that, so, in the same way, like, most Minecraft YouTubers don't play as much Minecraft. Maybe not as they'd like, but maybe specifically they wouldn't like to play more. It's something I was thinking about, because it's true for a lot of people, like, oh yeah, everyone thinks they want to play more Minecraft, but if you think you want to do something, you would do it. Like, I think I want to go to the gym more, but actually, clearly I don't like the gym as much as eating baked potatoes and whatever else. So maybe I don't want to go to the gym more. If I did, I would be doing it. You know, there's a question of willpower in there too, don't get me wrong. I understand the deeper psychological concerns behind sometimes you know you need to do something and you still don't do the thing anyway. But it's worth a consideration, I guess, is what I'm saying. Okay, so back to the portal. We want to now place some lava down here, but that's a problem. So we'll go for here next and hope it doesn't... Yeah, it will. It will. It's fine. There's enough lava for me not to mind. So then we'll place this next block up there. Chat, this portal is going exactly according to plan. Absolutely no flaws or problems whatsoever. And then we just need to move the... Okay, move the water. Come on, what are you doing over there? No! Damn it. Bad. So just leave that there. Let it flow into more lava, but it's fine. Do you think Herobrine was real? I'm gonna be real with you. You have asked me the equivalent. You know, with the knowledge... Okay, you know... I think there are a lot of questions where everyone knows the answer is no, but people like the story better, and so we believe that it's not. I feel like that's exactly where ghosts are, and that's where Herobrine is too. So if you believe in ghosts, then yeah, Herobrine is real, man. If you like the story that, you know, people don't die, they just go into this weird state where they haunt people's microphones. Hey! That was a tip. Just realized. Thank you very much for holding me back. Wow, chat, it's been so long. I forgot how we pause. But this is the button, apparently. Thank you for the $5 tip, which we have accidentally done too much on. There we go. Oh, he clearly shocked the dog. Okay, so no, chat. What's your favorite color? Everyone's talking about streamer drama. You're feeding the streamer when you do that. You might think, like, oh, I bet he hates when people talk about how he did that thing. And I bet he does, don't get me wrong. But also, I bet that that is a wildly profitable move. I think that there are some streamers who make a career on being hated. And I think it's like it's a sad, lonely type of career. I still think that that's what they do, though. So yeah, pause menu's nice today. It's a nice little spot. I like that this pause menu is giving me game information too. Chat, there's a trident drowned. Actually, it might be that might be an item over there. Chat, do you see a trident drowned here, or do you see an item above a drowned? Because I'm seeing a trident drowned that I might not have ever realized is there. It's kind of spooky. Red, blue, green. Oh, fun. Pickled Witch says green. Purple Mountain Majesty. Yeah, I weirdly enough, I think that falls into the same category. That joke about someone shocking their joke is in the same category as Is It Herobrine Real? In that there is a very clear and obvious answer, but talking about it and debating it is what makes people what makes it such a compelling topic. This is why, this is my biggest mess up. My biggest, like, most, cancelable mistake was specifically that I had such a clear... I should have had a more morally grey... Hey, Scoopsky Cat! Thank you for the $2 tip. Guess what? More pause screen, everyone. Favorite video game OST? Mine is Risk of Rain 2. Oh, I've heard Risk of Rain is good. Tokesh make a compilation video of the pause parts. Yeah, I know there's going to be a lot of people who watch the stream back who have to skip every time we accidentally start playing. And I'd like to apologize for those people, to those people. I'd like to apologize for those people too. They don't represent all of us. But they also do represent us all. I like Greenish Pink. My old username used to be Pinkish Sage. You've had a lot of usernames, Ad and Sony. Why did you stray a name from the full name username? That's my question. I might have already asked it, but I'll ask it again anyway. Maybe you'll give a different answer. I don't think I've asked. Therefore, I'm allowed to ask. Speaking of asking... Oh, chat, pausing's done. Okay. Let's go to the Nether. Actually, let's find out what that drowned had. Oh, it is a trident. Oh, it's 2 trident drowns, chat. Oof. Okay, let's make... Let's set our spawn point first of all, because like you can just die, no questions asked. Then let's make some boots, I guess, logically. And then let's go kill him. If I had a trident, everything gets easier. 2 trident drowns is such a perfect way to do this. Go, 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 go. Okay, no trident for me. But now my life doesn't get harder, at least. I guess we can say. Hoping your coordinates are far enough out that you are in a fortress. GG. I had 2 stalkers, so I get them using my full name online. Interestingly, one of the other options would have been to... Yeah, I have heard this story before, by the way. Oh, whoa! Wow, look at this. So Brian Harshman must have checked out the seed. Look at this, chat. I got the perfect speedrunning seed. So what was the seed again? Like, worst speedrun ever? No, pay to lose. Pay to lose. Oh, yeah, look at this, chat. Killing it. Okay, I just need to put some blocks up here. There we go. So we can kill. Oh, should not have gone that close. That was pure user error, let me tell you. But I'll switch out to the cobblestone because it can't burn, which will cause me problems. What an incredible fortress spawn. This is the fun thing about... I kind of like the idea. One of the things I think is beautiful about Seed Sunday, like kind of the stories. I feel like every day in a week I should specifically load up a dumb...
My screen name is my name, come say hi.
Hey, David Solomano! Go say hi to him. So that's a $10 tip. I inconsistently did it as a as pounds earlier because it shows us pounds. But that's a $10 tip, which means we're running until... Here, I think 3 minutes and 40. No, 3 minutes and 20, right? So there we go. Sorted. Okay, so if someone donates $550, you'll be streaming until tomorrow morning. I think that is a miscalculation, or you're using the term morning liberally. I guess, yeah, it's morning at 1 past midnight, right? I did put a time limit in the description. Yeah, so chat, you can actually work out by taking our time in the stream and then taking our days played, how long we've been playing versus how long we've been paused. And it's pretty fun. Ryan Does Stuff says, I regret using my name online. If I could do it all again, I'd be completely anon. Oh well, let the stalkers come. I can fight. Yeah, okay, so that's actually, we've had 2 opposite attitudes now. David says, I don't care. Come fight me. And honestly, no one is going to go fight. Oh, he says, come say hi, actually. Ryan says, come fight me. Different attitudes. Don't go and fight David. You can fight David. I give you permission on his behalf. Sorry, David. But there's an interesting kind of thing there. That the internet would work well if everyone were not anonymous. But it works really poorly when some people are anonymous and some people aren't. The people who aren't anonymous can use that as a tool to wield against the rest. And I do think, though, that the internet's like anonymity days are numbered, and I don't think that's a good thing. I think there is There's a famous phrase. This is the weirdest place you're going to hear about it. But there's a famous phrase that you might have heard about. I don't think people use it anymore, but it was tits or GTFO, which is, you know, basically the idea is there are no girls on the internet. And it's got a bit of a what you might call a outdated view of genders. But the idea is basically like, oh yeah, in real life, people will laugh at girls' jokes when they're not funny, because they find them to be attractive. But on the internet, you might laugh at a guy's jokes that's not funny if you gain to gain from the guy, if you happen to gain from the guy. But I might laugh at David's jokes if it gets me another donut. Look at that, £7.60. Buy myself Donatellia tomorrow. Not just the regular donuts, the premium donuts. But yeah, there's an idea that on the internet there is none of that. There is no pre-entrenched class system. There is no pre-entrenched, oh, well, yeah, people might find you funnier because they have something to gain from you. Or people might pretend to find you funny because they want to gain from you. On the other end of that, it's like, if you are just trying to tell jokes, how are you going to know if people laugh at them because they're good jokes or not? Okay, chat, so in 20 seconds we'll be... Never mind. This is a scary situation to be stuck in, but thankfully we have enough time to really sit here and think about it. So, yeah, I think that I want to keep my online activity separate from my offline activity. Two separate people in mind. Yeah, so I think there is a beauty about... I think there is a beauty of, like, everyone's anonymous. You get a classless society, a classless structure. But actually, you then realize that there are some parts of regular structures you want to put back in. So in the same way, if we, if you created true equality, then you would have some ways that inequality would start to form. And then you could either crush that and you'd realize why you want it, or you could not. And whole point for a different time. But I think reputation systems are really essential for any online thing to function. YouTube has no reputation system. We know, like, we have the informal system where we all know Josh Jones. He's been here forever. We know Adam Sony. We know Pickled Witch. We know Chantal. I feel like from my experience, Tits or GTFO was said to me because I wasn't welcome to space because my only value was boobs. Yeah, maybe I'm just understanding it from a male-centric... maybe I'm defending, like, oh yeah, when they say... the bad words and that we don't like the, I feel like there is definitely like you interpret things differently based on who tells you first. Also, thank you, Mohammed Hagu, becoming the 398th channel member today. Missed the green name. Thank you for coming back. I always felt, but I feel like the basic idea was meant to be like, oh yeah, well, if you want to be a girl on the internet, sure, but otherwise... There's no need to be, there's no distinction between girl and guy. If you're bringing up your gender. But I guess, like, I think there are spaces where you need to bring it up also. So there's a lot of, like, complication there. By sharing your name, Ryan does stuff. You are sharing that you are a guy. By sharing your name, Chantal, you are sharing. I mean, I assume Chantal is mostly a girl's name. You are inherently sharing that you're a girl. In my work, I deal with some special types of people. I need to keep my online space separate. Yeah, I think that's a common and very reasonable response. I'm gonna have to sit and I'm gonna have to do everyone's favorite Bedrock strategy chat. Sit in a corner and heal. Okay. I'll wait for the blaze to come down here and then go for him first. Iron swords are such a must with blazes. Makes a big difference. I'm gonna mine some gold because it's worth something and it's better than sitting in a corner. Look at this, my sitting in a corner time has become mine iron nuggets or gold nuggets. Definitely not iron nuggets. Although, why can't you mine iron nuggets? But, yeah, I think reputation is such an important system. I think that it would be good for me, because we know who is a member of our community, and you could argue that's all you need. But I would like to see, Diggin, or Anime Girl, or a Google user, Giovanni. What if I'm trans? Then, yeah, my view, right, the reason I think that the classless society is great is because if you're trans, like, the correct view on this, right, is it doesn't matter. This is, a lot of people get into a real, knicker twist about this one. That they're like, oh, yeah, I can't believe these people, like, people people would like to find reasons why people they dislike are the villains. But it's like, no. The most important thing about people is that they are people. The most important identifier any person has is their name or their favorite thing about them. You know, when it's not your job to stick... Oh god, he's jumping up here. Oh dear god. I'm impressed that he did get through, but he did. So yeah, the blazers need to get down. Through here. People think they are famous on the internet, like no one cares. Yeah, exactly, so Espeon. I think that, like, fame is a I think that on the internet, you get a lot of people who are like, yes, I am famous, therefore I can do whatever I want. When in reality, it should be, like, a series of, like... You know, like... if you think about the village or the town square has the most famous man in town. Maybe the mayor, or maybe, I don't know, like, the actor in a local play. I don't know the villages. But you have the famous people, I'm sure. But you'd also have, like, oh, that's the local businessman. He puts on... He has a general store, and he sells things there. Like, having, like, kind of, like, medium-tier celebrities is important. Having people who are like, oh, yeah, he's not necessarily trusted in his own right, but everyone knows him, and so he has something to lose from swindling people. That's really useful. Having like, I think having a site-wide YouTube rep. So it's, like, showing how long you've been on YouTube, or how do I always get these when I specifically don't need them, chat. It's crazy. By the way, Lord Jesus Christ says hi. Good to see you, Lord Jesus Christ. Haven't met you in some time, let me tell you. But we are pausing until this time right here. Aiming to upgrade to a low-tier celebrity by this time next year. I think, you know, David, you know, you said you're very public about everything. So I think the problem with living in a too undense a community, like I believe you to have done so based on your name, that I've Googled or whatever. I'm being careful not to say too much or too little. I feel like in too rural of an area, you'll never get that local business celebrity status. That's the actual dream, right? Like, I went to a pickle festival and it was really cool. And it was clearly just this one guy runs a pub and loves pickles. And so every year he sells a bunch of pickles to people in the area. Like, it was a really cool event. You know, a few too many Americans, if I can, you know, be a little xenophobic in my love of this place. But yeah, absolutely delightful thing. And I was like, that'd be nice. My friend is he does a pig roast. Like, he roasts a whole pig in his little village of, I don't know, 50 people. And it's a big event every year. People look forward to it. Everyone in the village is welcome. It's a nice thing, right? A lot of people love that. But I do think you need to have more than 2 neighbors. I think you need to have, I think you need to have like 20 neighbors. You know, like enough to have a HOA, but then not to make a HOA. You know, Horse Owners Association. David Solomano, I see a lot of your comments on Instagram. They're high quality comments, to be fair. They're high quality comments. Yeah, I got into Instagram recently as my normie social media. You know, it's an interesting struggle because I feel like anything meta is not ideal, but everyone else in my generation has decided that nah, screw that. It is interesting how much is Instagram specific. Like, the Instagram market is a specific subsect of human beings. Okay, so there's blazers back there. I'm not going to be able to get them, so they'll have to come over here. Or they can light these zombie pigments on fire. Okay, there's a lot of blazers. I can do this, though. So 2 critical hits gets a blaze dead. I have to be really careful here. Oh, there's a 3rd blaze. I saw him earlier, but I was sure he was gone. That's 6 blaze rods, chat. I could technically just go do it based on this. And I think, honestly, I might. I'll come back to the Nether later. For now, let's go. It's November 9th and you haven't posted your October recap. Oh, that's terrible. I got my October one done out of the way nice and early. And I messed this one up so bad. Is that with a scale? Oh, it's a blaze. That's good. So, chat, we've been playing Minecraft for 2 hours and 45... Oh, it's laggy. Oh, yeah, that happens when you leave the Nether. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, I can't sleep because there's a zombie piglin near my bed. Okay, I'm gonna move my bed then. If that's what we need to do. Okay. Gonna move it over here. Easy peasy. I'm an artist, so I post to every social media, and Tumblr and Twitter are my main for socializing. Yeah, I think that if I could try and okay. I think weirdly, like, Instagram used to be like the artist social media, and it's still got just enough of the vibe to do well. Is that a poisoned fox, chat? Have you ever seen this before? What has happened to this fox? What? Okay, not my concern. My concern is, I guess I put the grass block in my bundle. You never think you need a grass block, but sometimes you do, and then you're glad you have it. I think. We'll combine the bows together, and then I'll make myself some blaze powder to make some eye offenders. Let's go. This challenge is giving, oh no, my steak is too juicy in the best way possible. Oh no, my steak is getting too juicy, chat. Oh, terrible. I hate when my steak gets too juicy. But you know what I also hate? Remember the 9th of November when Toycat got paid not to play? Oh wait, when Toycat got paid to play not. I see no reason why poor screen season should ever be forgot. Ah, that's beautiful. Instagram's my dumping ground, my stupid thoughts and opinions. I feel like Instagram. Sorry, Ad and Sony, if this is a bad thing to say. I feel like Instagram is the worst social media for words. I do have a lot. Like, the caption under your Instagram is very much an optional. If you wanted to read this, you could, I guess. Yeah, I like a lot. I have a lot of thoughts to share, right? I'm sure you all know that. I don't know if it's ever come up before. But I have a lot of things I like to share and talk about, and I have a lot of thoughts that I enjoy getting out there. But at the same time, I think it does have to be said that, like, you know, as much as I like sharing thoughts and feelings, Instagram is kind of the, like, okay, here's what I'm up to visually. And it's weird because if you think about it, the way that I share most of my ideas and feelings on YouTube is kind of visually. Like, I do my storytelling in a way that is all about pictures. You know, I rarely do an audio-only video, and the audio-only videos don't do that well. Okay, that was a good lay down. Yeah, that was a good lay down. Let me get back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again, chat. My birthday's... Hey, pausing's done. Okay, let's go find a portal, chat. Do we do it? Is the portal over there? It's probably, you know, it'll be a while away. Let's accept and appreciate that fact. I'll put the bun pickaxe in there if I need it later. If I don't, we're good. Then I'll eat my last baked potato. I'll probably need more food, so I'll just punch these so I've got them if I need them. Better to have them and need them than to starve in the end. I can't remember the last audio-only video. Must not do that well. Oh, look, we ended up here. Chat, here's an easy way to get some free... Wait, is this... We're at the pillager outpost? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I'm going to light him on fire, and then I'm going to light the whole structure on fire. And then I'm just going to come back later and see what that has done to them. Easy peasy. Is there more over here? There's a couple of hay bales, which is nice. Okay, that's scary, though. That's too much, chat. Oh. I think I got pillager skeleton. Like, super short period of time there. Share stream at last. Oh, share stream right now. Fun fact, starvation is bad for your health. I think fasting is seen as a very good thing, no? Am I wrong about that? So, yeah, I feel like... Oh, no, it's $6. Oh, okay. Interesting move from Streamlabs to YouTube. And then also, there's an extra $1. I would love to know your reasoning behind $6, David. There's something in there. I don't know what it is, though. Yeah, I've been, chat, I've been having, like, stomach pain and, like, concerning stomach results for a few years now. Kind of inconclusively. Like, basically for a decade. Like, varying degrees of intensity. And I feel like one of the things that like genuinely really helps is just not eating. It's the dumbest thing, but it's like, yeah, if your stomach's going through issues, try not putting things in it. And it's like, oh, that is big. I do eat a lot. There's a lot of uptime, not a lot of downtime. So yeah, I think momentary starvation is good. I think a lot of people, I think Rishi Sunak, you know, Prime Minister of the G7 country, said that he starves for 2 days a week, and that really helps his mental clarity. And I think there's some real truth to that. I think you get into a different headspace, and for most people, being in a different headspace, even just once or twice a week, is probably good. I think for a lot of people that isn't good. Toycat tax on Toycat tax. $5 with inflation. Okay, it's the inflation comment, which I think is fair. I think we anchor too many things to our vibes, and that becomes a bit of a like struggle. Like, honestly though, okay, you know what, David? I've been trying to, like, I spend a lot of my time basically just trying to be a contrarian against myself. So I've been trying to argue why inflation is a good thing recently. You know, trying to convince myself. Because, you know, I think also, 2 cows, nice. Oh. And I think it's actually, like, a good thing that basically... Maybe the only bad thing about inflation is that everyone knows about it. But I think it's, like, a good thing that, like, for example, if I buy something for, you know... Or even, like, I don't know, like, in houses, I think it's good. If you buy a house for 5,000 and you sell it for 5,100, or realistically 500,000, and you sell it for 510,000, you think you've made a profit, but if that was over 10 years, you actually made a real terms loss. That's actually like a good thing. Also, do you think this village is where the eye offender was pointing to? I think almost certainly not. I think inflation like softens the blow. Whereas if you know, if there was no inflation and you had like, instead of selling the house for what you know, I think that like people who heard that oh, the pillagers are here, chat. Oh, they followed me. They followed me all the way. I think there's a lot of ways in which, oh yeah, I technically lost money, but only if you count inflation as being real, which it is, but we're going to pretend it isn't. I think there's a lot of like emotional ways that makes things better. You get screwed by paying taxes on nominal value instead of real value when you sell a house. Or, you know, the fun thing, David, is in the UK you don't. I think there's probably going to be some uproar to change it at some point in my life. But there is no capital gains if you live in a house. Which means the biggest real terms gain most people make in their life is tax-free. Fun fact. But yeah, I do think that's the... I think basically governments use that to their advantage too, to be like, oh, well, you sold the house for 10,000 more than you bought it for. Therefore, that's some money that you made. Make sure we get our cut. When it's like, wait, but I lost money in real terms. And they're like, I don't know what real terms are. Don't ask me what it... Oh, it's that village chat. Wow. Cool one. Don't destroy. Don't destroy. Shouldn't have thrown it. Should have believed. So this is a pretty decent location, at least. But sorry to hear about your tummy. I get that too. The sleep troubles as well. Yeah, I go through phases of sleep. I think I'm still an above average sleeper. Like, I think I'm a willing... Hey, Robert King! Oh, wait, no, sorry. Ruben's... Okay, so we got 40 seconds of pause per... No, wait, no. We got lots of pausing chat. So much pausing happening. So that's $7, which is 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So we just have to go up one, and then... Is that right? I hope that's right. Thank you very much, Robert King. I love your content. You've been the main source of Minecraft updates forever. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Robert King. And Ruben's Radiance says, inflation bad because fan art. Inflation is bad because of fan art. But yeah, I've been thinking about like another version of it is another really fun thing about inflation is I will always feel like the amount of money that was a lot of money when I was young is still a lot of money in like a nostalgic way. Like This is one of the, I talk a lot about it, chat. I think Polly once told me off for mentioning it too many times in a row. But I think growing up poor and then not being poor when you're older is the best. Because a lot of things for other people are like, oh, we don't have as much as we used to. And it's like, but to me, I'm like, man, I know how low subsistence can get. And I am well above that. When things get bad, I know they're substantially above that still. So when my granddad went away for a train trip to Scotland or something, he gave me £2, and that was the most money I'd ever. I was like 10, and I bought 8 energy drinks with it, which I thought was kind of crazy. Why are we talking about inflation during a Minecraft stream? Brody Harrow, why are we talking about Minecraft during a pause stream? We're here to talk about the pause screen. Everything else is secondary. I guess Toycat's been traumatized by fandoms before. By the way, thank you, Jkund, for the $2 tip. I see you like pause screens, so I'll put a pause screen in your pause screen. See, weirdly, okay, can I mention another... Like, I always like these streams because I love money. Because the amount of money that I once got, and it blew my mind, according to YouTube, we've made just over 100 times that. So, say taxes, it's about 50 times that. Say taxes and inflation, it's like 25 times that, or 20 times that or something. It's like, wow, you not chat. I could get myself a lobster roll. I was on the trams. So I was in Beckenham. If you know that part of London, no one does, but it's fine. Just pretend that you do for the sake of this story flowing. Because, if we all talk about Beckenham instead of the story, then instead of me getting to the logical end, you just hear me talking about a place that has a slightly fake-sounding place name. But I was in Beckenham, which you all know because it's in London. It's a place that's on the trams. It's very small. A lot of commuters live there. Kind of cool for a town centre, but it's not a town centre. It's a part of London called Beckenham, to be clear. Glad you all understand. I was there, and they had a pokey place, like pokey a lot, and they had pokey nachos, which just looked so good. Very, very promising, gotta say. Yeah, it's fun to think like, oh, you could buy some pokey nachos. You could buy 2 bowls. You could buy 2 bowls and be like, yeah, that wasn't even a financially irresponsible decision. Also, £2 bought 8 energy drinks. Was this in the pre-decimal day? Nicholas Vidot, very, very deep burn, but I would like to show you something fun right now. I'm gonna have to. We've only got 12 seconds of pause left, so I'm gonna have to be fast. I probably have to do it in the next one. I don't know about it. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome, Adam Sony. I'm trying to do better to read people's chat messages in their full own way. And I hope that you appreciate my goal and my vision this way. Okay, so the village was just over here. Chat, the pause is done. And the village is here. Can we do it? Hopefully we can. Dig Dug is the original Minecraft Fight Me. It's the original Minecraft. Oh, yeah, I see it actually. I was like, what is a Minecraft Fight Me? But then I tried to... See, that's tricky. That was a message. Adam Sony, can you agree, having read that message? Because, this is your initiative too. You have to also take partial ownership of it. That was a message that is tricky because I had to take the sounds, turn it into words, and then turn those words into meaning, which is tricky to do on the fly when you're trying to talk about Poke Nachos. Okay, I've already been here. I think the middle of a village is always the center point. I don't know what that is going to be here. I think there was a well. No, there's a bell. It rhymes with well, so it's basically the same. So I guess... Oh. Golem took out the pillagers. I guess we just dig down here, huh? But instead of digging down here, we should go through the ravine and go diagonally across. No, let's just dig down. It always feels like you should do this correctly, but you never actually should. So I'm going to take the risk here. Yeah, let's just honestly. I'm gonna do the double block dig down. Let's just do it. Let's double block it. I'm gonna eat the rotten flesh, just because it's holding up my inventory and no one likes it. Yeah, I was never. I never was in London. How should I know anything about this town? Oh, let me tell you about how you should know about this town. I don't know, Toycat. I think you just get brain fog worse than I do. I think So okay, you know, can I talk about brain fog? I know a lot of people who talk about brain fog, and it's a really common symptom of a lot of different things. So, you know, just so you know, Ad and Sony might be a sign of menopause, might be a sign of a COVID vaccine, or of COVID itself, for that matter. Might be a sign that you've been doing too much meth. Might be a sign you've been doing too little meth, and you're going through withdrawals. But most importantly, the interesting thing about brain fog is I kind of take it like, I think most things that are, should we just, oh, whoa, stronghold, nice. And then it looks like a whatever biome that is, the green one, right there, awesome. So now let's place some blocks over here just to make sure I don't fall down, and let's make a bunch of ladders. I think I've got the logs from all these villages that should actually come easy to me. So in the bundle you go, in the bundle you go. Let's make a crafting table. Get it out nice and easy. This might have been one of the smoothest runs of Minecraft ever. I still need to get the rest of the ender pearls, don't get me wrong. But otherwise, very, very chill. So let's go all the way to the top. Yeah, so I think that brain fog's a really interesting comment, because I've always just taken it like, even though I think brain fog is a good way to describe it, but I kind of take it as like, yeah, your brain has a certain number of like things that it can process. You know, right now you could argue I'm having very bad brain fog in trying to describe brain fog. Brain fog. So there's a frog in your brain, and you love this frog so much that he makes you have bad thoughts. Ad and Sony, I hate to tell you, but a doctor is not gonna tell you that. I can't believe Toycat helped me figure out that I'm going through menopause at 20 and withdrawing from meth. You're welcome. I do usually charge for this advice, but like most doctors, I'm too busy playing video games to, hey, let's pause. Wow, $4. I don't think I've ever received a $4 tip. That is an amount that I'm not, that's not even programmed into my imagination to think about. There we go, though. Oh, wait. There we go, though. That's a minute 20 of pausing. As someone struggling to get ADHD medicine, I can confirm too little meth is a valid excuse for brain fog. Yeah, the brain frog needs his meth, and if he doesn't get his meth, he's going to control your brain to make sure that there's some problems in there. No, I really, I'll concede this is the thing where if you work at an airport, you probably run your house like it's like air traffic control, and if you by the way, this person asked if I watched One Piece. I do not watch One Piece. I watched Death Note. I haven't gone into any animes since. I've tried a few. I watched an anime where they eat the monsters in the dungeon, and I got like 6 episodes into it, and I was like, what am I doing with my life? I watched an anime about a girl who can turn into a bathtub. I didn't really like that one either. Like, I've tried a lot of animes and just not liked them. I should try a simple one. I tried One Punch Man. Like, I should be such an anime guy. Like, I've got all the characteristics besides skin color down. But it's just not the way I am. Okay, so yeah, I think that I see a lot of I understand a lot of the world through computers, because a lot of my time spent growing up was on computers. And so because I see the world a lot through the lens of a computer, I kind of see, should we sell our water bucket for emeralds and then use the emeralds to buy pale oak saplings? Death Note is peak though. Death Note is very good, yeah. Ooh, my mouth tastes funny. Should I be licking it? But yeah, I think brain frogs are really tricky. I can't do this, chat. I see it as you have a certain amount of processing power, and some thoughts take a lot of processing power. And so especially as you get later in the day, or if it's early in the day, like I think that, or I guess I would put it this way. If you love food, try Food Wars. Oh, I think Food Wars is the one. Food Wars anime. No, I have not watched Food Wars. I have heard about Food Wars, and I specifically don't think I should watch it. Okay, I'm going to put this in there, and then a stick, and then some planks. Oh, I've got so many more planks. I can make so many more sticks and so much more. Toykat's going through menopause right now. It's the frog in my brain. He won't let me have any more children. So, maybe the frog in my brain is having his last period. I don't know. Okay, we're in, chat. It's a weird stronghold, but we're in it. Okay, now let's go find. Oh wait, is that a tip? Did I miss the? I think I missed the pause timer. I think my brain frog is not running fast today. Okay. There we go. Sorted it. Okay, so let me describe this correctly. I think that it's hard to play. It's hard to do two things at once. I think that lots of systems in the world describe the same things in different way. So I think that there are lots of religions that are all kind of trying to describe the same concept of like, be a decent human being and don't be terrible to each other and we'll all be better off. Don't do things that will make you obviously sick. There's a lot of hygiene that is just built into Islam. It's too complicated for everyone to share because if you like there's so much of the world. The frog in my brain won't let me have any more children is an original thought. You know what's funny is I bet that isn't an original thought. I bet that children are like one of the top 5 things that humans will think about during their life at some point. And I think frogs are a common enough animal that even if it's not been said or thought in English, I bet someone has at one point had a frog in their brain that won't let them have children. And I bet that they've believed it much more than me. We ain't playing normal Minecraft. We certainly ain't. Okay, so yeah, I missed the Menno. I went through it. I'm going. This Menno pause joke with the pause screen. Can't believe I missed that. Dig in truth. So we're gonna go for a second one of these. We'll just give up on our stone. And we want the bread. We could go for the bread. I'm gonna let the creeper explode. It's just easier. It's just easier. And then we're going to try and find the origin of this stronghold. If we happen to find a bunch of these rooms, then, okay. I'll stack through them. Oh, yeah, that was a bit laggy. So, smithing template, knockback, no. Fire protection, no. Bane of arthropods, no. Don't want any of that, but I might want what's happening up there. So, let's go for it. Okay, so, yeah, I think that one of the systems that describes everything is the concept of, like, night owls. Also, loyalty and unbreaking. That's pretty good. Piercing. Like, I'll take these, but I don't think I need these. I think one of the systems that describes things pretty well for me is the idea of, like, some people are night owls and some people are day people. I think your brain operates differently at different times of day. That is something I believe to be a fact, but it's not a true fact. It's just described well by the night owl concept. I don't think people are innately born as night owls. I bet something in your digestion mixed like if you think about it, your brain is an organ, and if you ever played Faster Than Light or any game about resource management, then you've got to redirect your resources around the ship or the commentary over gameplay. Johnny Woodstock, $3.50 is a confusing amount, but I'll do my best. There we go. You know, close enough. Although, just to be fair here. There we go. Thank you very much, Johnny Woodstock. So, he's just letting the creeper explode. So nonchalant and chill of you. Total stoner vibes. My brain lags like it's running Windows 95. You said that before, but it's okay because your brain lag, pickled witch. So yeah, I feel like your brain operates at different efficiencies based on so many factors, right? So I think that just after a heavy meal, a lot of people slow down, get a bit sleepy. I think that when you're really interested in something and it's just happened, like if there was an explosion right now, my brain would kick into a really high gear. It would operate more brain cycles per minute or whatever. And whereas the opposite happens if you are doing something for really long. If you get tired, if you blah, 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 blah. So I think that brain fog is probably just your brain is doing that up and down at slightly unnatural or unexpected times. Unnatural is probably not wrong because your brain is a natural being. So unnatural is probably wrong, not wrong. But I do think that there is something really interesting to that. By the way, yeah, chat, I was expecting most people would want to tip specifically. I figured most people would tip specifically separate to each other so they could feel like they paused the stream. But most people actually got more fun from knowing, yeah, the stream is paused for longer now, which I think is really interesting human behavioral psychology. I don't know what it means. I don't know if their brain frogs were telling them to do that or what. But I do know that there's something interesting in there. So I'm going to make myself some more sticks now. There we go. Easy peasy. I need to get myself some more food. I'll just eat sweet berries for a bit. They suck as a food, but I'm not doing anything too intense. That's an interesting thesis on brain fog. I think every time you're pausing, your brain is taking a break, and it's slowly making you disinterested and making complete thoughts. I think every time we... Oh, Lucky Mapping, thank you for the 20-second tip. I actually would take the... So bear in mind, right, like, I think I'm willing to say that... I think I would be willing to say if I was bored. I think I would find it hard to say that I was bored. I think that would be rude to say. I think I'd be willing to... I think I would struggle with it. So I disagree with what I said. I think I would struggle to say that I was bored. But I also would say that I don't think that is true. But I do think that I am doing something very different to normal, which is I'm doing kind of a high-pressure scenario here in the Stronghold. But I'm doing it in the weird way where we're taking regular breaks of an unknown period of time. And that is leading to some weird scenarios. Thank you, XOSBeon. Toycat is yes. Thank you for the $5 tip. Ooh, do you think the Poke Nacho place is open at 11 p.m. on a Sunday? What's the biggest donation you've gotten so far, and how much would you need to get an anvil and rename something to Lucky? Says Lucky Mapping. Oh, there's a fun question, Lucky Mapping. I tell you what, Lucky, give me $17.77, and I'll rename an item to Lucky if I get an anvil. I should be able to get an anvil. I don't know how much iron I have right now. I would check, but I'm not able to. So, or you know, there. That's my commitment. My brain randomly just gets slow like my PC. Yeah, I would say my brain is slowing up and speeding down right now. Like, there are some thoughts that take a lot to process. And then I'm like, but is that actually useful? Like, I really want to describe the whole... There is a broad system of lots of things that we describe in so many different ways, right? That happens in so many areas of life. Like, describing, you know, it comes up a lot with the ADHD, autism, comorbidity thing. The idea of how many of the things are described the same way. And how many people find both communities to be comforting to each other. Said we wouldn't talk about it today, so we're not going to. But, hey, break tax. You know, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I pause on company time. Thank you very much. With the group pausing, do you think it means most people are more focused on being in a community and less individual? Oh, yeah. I think Dig in Truths, that is what it is. I think people like to feel like they were part of a big event rather than being part of a small one, which means that the subathon is actually quite a... I would have guessed the subathon is an ineffective tool, but I think people love seeing, like, yeah, this will go on for that many hours, which is crazy. I think the biggest dono you had was biggest tip names this stream, and it was the first 10 minutes you got coming out. I forgot about that stream. That was a power play. It was 18 seconds into the stream, and they tipped $234 or something. Just they ruined the stream in the funniest way, and I like that. That goes against the community idea. I'm sad. I sadly don't have $17, so never mind. I tell you what, I'll do it for $27 then, if you insist. Sorry, Lucky Mapping. I picked a random number off the top of my head, and now I can't back down, or I seem like I'm bad at negotiating. So I hope that you do well anyway, Lucky. You can emotionally name something Lucky. You can name me Lucky, because I'm lucky to have you here. I'm lucky to have my brain frogs too. Hey, Terraria! Wait, so one sec. 2016 Clinical says Terraria lol, brackets, Is Western civilization heading for some sort of revolution or mass instant considering the uncertain times we live in? So, 2 thoughts about this 2016 clinical. First thought is that every society thinks that they are living... If it's been too long since a catastrophic event, every society will start to feel on edge. And so you might think that now is a particularly risky time. You might say, look at the election of that man in that country recently. You might say, oh, look at how things are clearly heading in a downwards direction in this area of life. But it is always useful to look at the broader data and say that humans' lives are getting better as a collective, and you know that's fine if you don't agree with it. But the data says that like fewer people are dying in poverty, even in wealthy countries. The average wage is going up. I think most aspects of life besides housing are improving. As an average, some people's are going down, but the majorities are going up. Life is getting better for most people. That would be my first instinct, and therefore, like, you know, you can blame the internet on why we're all so cynical. But I would also say, you know, the part of me that buys into it a little bit, the part of my brain that has been huffing a bit of glue, or, you know, the part of my brain that's been run by the frog that's been sniffing some glue, is, I would say that actually this does feel different. We're in a time of unprecedented... I can't stress enough that I feel this, even though I don't know when it will become a problem. But we are at such a... Like, I think that there are so many societal problems being presented by phones and gambling on phones, to be clear. And games aren't games anymore. All the most popular games are just gambling, you know, like with extra steps, or, you know, like at the very least, you know, like try to get some money out of you with extra steps. I played the Outer Worlds 2. I mean, I'm playing the Outer Worlds 2 recently. Can I show you right here? Oh, you can't see it. So I played the Outer Worlds 2 for... I guess I'll find out right now for you. I played the Outer Worlds 2 for like... I think I'm close to a dozen hours right now. I'll probably play for an hour or two tonight as well. It's a game I'm enjoying a lot. And it's like... It's a classic... It feels like this ancient title because it's like, yeah, you pay for the game and then it's a game. It's well written. There's stuff to do. Everything you do matters. It's all thought about. Someone had a vision. There's lore. There's all this other stuff going on. Okay, chat. So, I have played 9.8 hours of the Outer Worlds 2. Whereas I've played, you know, by comparison, I've played 4.6 days in Supermarket Simulator. A garbage game that's terribly put together. And, you know, anyway, before we go, okay, before the pause is up, I want to show you something. Okay, this is... okay, quickly. This is Tesco. Right now, in 2025, I don't know what Tesco this is. You can buy 6 energy drinks for £3.60. So, especially if you're thinking about my childhood, even just, like, inflation, I bet that's the same price. £3.80 over here. Like, ignoring the fact that, like... Oh, okay, look at this. We got 80p for an energy drink now. Yeah, okay. You know, I think 6 for 2... I think 6 for $3.60 is probably the best deal you get. But yeah, fun fact, you can still buy energy drink for cheap in the UK. Boom, back into Minecraft. Toga has to do this pause stream with how broken the latest Bedrock update was. Yeah, I'm I think that given how broken Minecraft is right now, the less I play in a row, the less distraught I will get. This stream has been fine though. Like, you just have to play Minecraft not in a full screen window. And, you know, the list of things you have to do gets really long, so let's not think about it too hard. But as long as you don't play in a full screen window and you don't mind the game crashing when you exit your world sometimes, it's actually a really stable version right now. What's your opinion on the new pause menu, says Rayquaza. Good news, if you watch this stream, you can find out. I would be doing everyone else a disservice if I repeated my opinions right here. So even though it makes me feel bad, I will have to say you can find out like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep digging straight down right here. And I'll find the stronghold there. That seems like a wild idea, but I think it is a good one. Oh, yeah, we've been playing Minecraft for 3 hours and 13 minutes, and it's day 2, chat. That's a fun riddle for you. How is that possible? So the stronghold's just over there somewhere. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Do. I'm gonna keep digging down just in case we find that one room we're looking for. I don't like that there's zombies down there, so I'll just... Oh, is this the room? No, this is not the room. So I'll just dig, place a little one of these in here. And yeah, we're trying to look for the... Oh, okay, just let the creeper explode. Live your life, man. Every month I steal money from my 6 or 7 year olds to piggy bank and I gamble it. Yeah, I look at the world and the way we are really breads and circusing really hard right now. And that makes me concerned about why we need to, right? So I feel your insecurities and your anxieties. But also it's like, I think everyone gets this a certain amount all the time. Like, it's just the default state, one of the default states for humans is worry. And the fact that only some of us are worried right now is an incredible thing for the history of humans. So I'm going to take this off and replace it with that. And then put this in my bundle. And then put these in my bundle. And then put these in my bundle. And then I'm going to put these in there because I don't know why I have a sharpness 1 gold sword anyway. And I'm going to probably take out that emerald too because I bet that'll be useful one day. Hey! Look at that. We found it. We're in, chat. Let's put one of these in. I now need 11 ender pearls. Wait. I now need 10 ender pearls, and we're good to go. I'm going to put a bed in here, just for later meat. I can't sleep in it because there's monsters nearby. Shouldn't have attacked him that way. Sleep quickly before mobs spawn. Okay, quickly before mobs spawn. So can I sleep next to a spawner? The answer might shock you. Because yes, you can. Or maybe just circusing. Yeah, like it's like a classic old school thing that, like, if times are bad and people are worried about it, give them bread and circuses and they'll forget. That is to say, people stress about the state of the economy and the structure of society until they're fed and they're entertained, and then they go, I don't really care or mind. I'm sorry if you don't steal from children, you haven't really lived. Yeah, I think if you're gonna gamble, you might as well gamble your children's future. You're doing it either way if you gamble your money, so you might as well gamble their money, and then, you know, you'd be slightly better off, it sounds like. So, yeah, we didn't get any ender pearls from inside the stronghold. Would have been nice if we did. Totally okay that we didn't, but now we've got a path that goes from here to there. So I'll just close this off to make sure it's clear where to go. There we go. I think that's a very clear direction in and out of the stronghold. Now I just need to get myself some ender pearls. Easy peasy. Can do this with no problems whatsoever. Maybe a much higher awareness of problems is very different from World War II. Oh, sorry, what point are you making there? Are you saying that in World War II we didn't know what the problems were, we just felt uneasy? Yeah, I do think that there's a weird problem. Now that we've been so far without a major war, it is in a lot of politicians' interests. Like, one of the easiest ways to gain concessions if you're in North Korea is to push as close to war as possible without making war happen. Because the fear of bad things happening is so high in... I'm just going to put these in a bundle.
I'm gonna head off now, bed. I really enjoyed this stream, haha. Was certainly nice to catch you live again. Smiley face emoji.
I am
Had a
live.
lot of fun watching Paws Craft, haha.
I'm
So
glad
let's
you like...
enjoy it some more, hee hee. Have
I'm
a
glad
good
you
night.
like Pausecraft. Yeah, I've definitely hit the point, chat. So thank you. Oh, wait, Pausecraft. Sorry, my brain is... Yeah, oh, no. Okay, I've turned the timer to be... Oh, no, I don't know what I've done, chat. I've definitely messed something up. Let's see if we can't fix this in time. Yeah, I think that I've definitely reached the point in the stream. I think I usually say, like, I think about 2 hours is where I put a decent amount of myself in the wild. And I'm, like, pretty happy with that. I think the 4-hour barrier is where I just start to really lose my... You know, if you think about it as, like, a brain workout. I did a brain workout. It was good. You know, I'm going to order food, chat. I'm going to order food. I think that's what my life needs right now. I think if some food came to the house, I think that would get me moving life good. So, chat, what should we order for food? Okay, what should we order? Let me know what you think. We got lots of good choices here. Isn't it crazy? A whole liter of energy drink for £1.10. So you could get the equivalent of 8 cans worth of energy drink for £2.20. Or if you go for non-sugar free, £2.40. When I was a kid, it definitely wouldn't have been sugar free. I just didn't understand sugar free as a kid, you know? Like, why would you want it? Like, people clearly did, but why did they? I don't get it. What are your options? Oh, let's go find out together. So we got a minute 51, plenty of time. Let's head back over here. Well, let's head back over here. And then let's see. So I bet Shake Shack is going to be now closed. But if it is open... Oh, it opens at... Oh, 11. Okay. That's bad news. But maybe it's not all bad news, you know. Maybe there's some good news in here too. So my options are Wingstop, Bleecker Burger. Hey, McDonald's! I hate McDonald's delivery as a concept. I think I have a McDonald's that's 20. I think my McDonald's is open all night. Oh yeah, I could. Let's see if it is. Is it 24 hours too on delivery? So let's quickly confirm. Is this my McDonald's? Yeah, that is. So it's open 24/7, amazingly. Or actually, it doesn't say that anywhere, does it? It just doesn't say that it closes. So we could go to McDonald's. We could go for a maple barbecue bacon double quarter pounder and a pineapple, or I feel like a pineapple McSpicy with no McSpicy patty, please. That sounds great to me. Just a pineapple burger for £8. Yeah, I feel like the chocolate pretzel sounds pretty good, but like also pretty basic. I just feel like by the time you spend £15 at McDonald's, like you're living out in the rural countryside. Like you live in a city so that you don't have to eat McDonald's, you know. Whereas Habibi Doner Kebab, yeah, it's pretty... I'm amazed that Bleecker Burger is open this late. Can I really... Oh, it closes in 9 minutes, chat. Oh, dear God. Triangulating Toy Cat's address. Yeah, I don't like that it's telling you how many miles away I am from each of these. I've got to say, I'm not loving that. Yeah, I'll tell you that... what is Old Town 97? Like, I do have to say I'm not sure I love that it's telling me I'm 1.7 miles away from Piccadilly Circus and Leicester Square. Although I never realized I'm that close to it, so that's useful to know. So I can get some British Chinese food. By the way, there's 2 minutes and 48 minutes left of pause. Eat from Boots. Wait, is Boots open this late? Boots is open this late? What can you get? Wait, which Boots is open until 11:59? Islington High Street. Wow. Chat, should I get some Hugo Boss? Should I spend some of the money we got today on this for him? It's 50% off. I mean, with a deal that good. It's amazing that people are buying perfume on delivery. Man, you know, we can complain about you know, people's decisions all we like, but okay, you need Nexium. So this is Meat Liquor at Blood Sports. Blood Sports? Where is Blood Sports? I'm sorry. I love Meat Liquor. What do we got going on at Meat Liquor? They're open until... Oh, they have no closing time, chat. Thanks to Bloodsport. They have the best onion rings. Look at these onion rings. They taste like donuts. They're so good. They're so good. I think I might get some onion blings. Their burgers are never that good anymore. I had one burger I liked ever from here. I could just get some onion blings. Call that a night. Get some garlicky wings. Get some fries. Yeah, you know what? Chat, honestly. Oh, alcoholic slushies. You can get... See, this is beautiful. Did I just see that I could get alcoholic slushies delivered at 11 a.m., 11 p.m.? Look at that, chat. It's £18 by itself. You get a whole pint of it, though. Is it responsible to sell a pint of Long Island iced tea coffee? Look at that. It's alcohol, cold brew. That is a wild beverage. You can get beer delivered. Special brew. They know their audience. They are doing some concerning... Ooh, okay. There's no ice creams though. Get the alcoholic slushies and onion rings. So yeah, if I wanted to, just to show you, I could get onion rings, which they're just so good. I have to create a new basket and get rid of the aftershave, and then I could get myself a. I think cane sugar sounds good, but that's like an American marketing. I'll get a pint of margarita with that. Am I old enough? You can trust that I am. Just trust me. So as you can see, I get free delivery, but I pay £2.82 in service fee. Now, it sounds a lot like if you pay that much to get food delivered, that's a delivery fee, but I'm assured that that is not the case. Okay, chat, we got 7 seconds. I would only risk those slushies with a kebab. Stride, your idea for McDonald's was great. It's not as good as onion blings, though. Okay, we're going back to the nether. I just wanted to say, I think that horse in your life is doing really good for you. Your skin and hair look really good, and you just seem happier. Yeah, I give my horse a lot of sugar, and in exchange, it licks my hair for me. But I think my horse might have watched the video where I said I didn't like my hair being touched, and now the horse is slightly concerned because I touch the horse's hair a lot. You know, gotta broom my pony. Is this legal? Is it legal to order a pint of frozen margarita? I want to know what it looks like when it shows up, though, chat. I kind of am... Is it legal for... Oh, no, my timer stopped again, by the way. There we go. I don't know how long we've actually been going, because it's definitely freezing at strange intervals. Yeah, I get some veggies, too. Are you saying onions aren't vegetables? Are you a racist against... Oh... There's a ghost again, chat. What hair do you touch? My lawyer has advised me not to answer this question. Impressed you're still going, Toycat says Peace Dragon. What can I say? I am a man who loves a good economic incentive. And what greater economic incentive than currency that can be used for goods and services? You know, there's an interesting point, right? If you had $100 million, chat. If you had that many dollars. Oh, this isn't where we were before. Oh, no, it is. We're perfectly here. You know, and someone gives you £100 for like a Christmas gift, or you know, to buy McDonald's with or something. Can you cook diorite? Why can't you cook diorite? Is there a good reason? Why can't you cook it? This is my brain capacity at this point, by the way. What's your lawyer's hair color? Okay, we got 26 gold ingots. I think this plus the warp forest that we're near, that should be enough for us. Okay, we gotta be vigilant when we go into the nether. So are you okay? No, it's just late. I think a pint of margarita would really cheer me up, though. I think a nice pint of margarita, that'd make me feel good. Chat, should we get the pint of margarita? No, let's not. It's 11 p.m. Onions are technically not vegetables. You know, let me see. Should I get some onion? Okay, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Don't worry. What was the name of it again? It's yeah, my brain isn't. See, like, I can call this brain fog, and maybe that's what this is. I'll just type in onion blings because that's what I remember. But I want to will myself to meat liquor. That's the name. So meat liquor, oh yeah, okay, there's multiple meat liquors, and they'll deliver in 40 to 70 minutes. I think I want onion rings bad enough for this to make sense. Chat, should we get ourselves a pint of margarita? I don't think I want to drink a whole pint of iced margarita at this hour, but should I do it? What do you reckon? How do you feel about that? Yeah, I want to... I feel like it's one of the... You know, I worry that I buy it and then it doesn't arrive in the stream, and then I might as well have not bought it. You know what I was just saying about, like, you know, what if your if you get gifted £100 to buy a frozen margarita? Not that I'm saying that's happened, but if you know, effectively, then am I spending the 100, like, you know? But I already have 100 million, right? Because everyone knows I'm a 100 millionaire. That's definitely a true fact about me. It would be really funny. Yeah, but I'm saying, but what if it doesn't arrive on time? Then the funny doesn't stay, does it? Then the funny kind of goes away. Get the onion rings and the margarita, says Peace Dragon. Go on, live a little. You want me to live a little? Yeah, do you want me to... What do you think? Drink and be merry. You know what? Would I be merry? I paid for lobster rolls and I want to see some lobster rolls. Sadly, 11 PM is a bit too late. I was sure this whole stream, I was like, you know what? I bet an hour into the stream I'll get hungry. I'm still not hungry now. I just like onion rings, you know? If I'm being honest with you. So this is the way I came. I don't know how to, like, indicate that. Little arrow going this way. You know, arrows just don't look like arrows. This just looks like a cross. But hopefully that does the job. And then we'll run down here. We should switch out our food because we're in the Nether. Nether is a dangerous place. Out comes the steak. My skin is still not fixed, by the way. So I'm gonna leave and join the game. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. Just get a Boots meal deal. Isn't it crazy? You know, okay, Polly E, I'm glad you mentioned this. The Boots meal deal is the goat of meal deals. You know, it's not the frog of meal deals. It's very high quality. But it's a shame you can't get it delivered. It's like it's the one thing I want from Boots, but instead they want to sell me a £50 bottle of perfume. But it's okay because it could cost me £100 if they had set the price any higher. Hey, Adam Vate! Thanks for becoming the 399th channel member! Massive appreciation. I want my pause screen to be on the End Islands. My tip is in purgatory till we see the dragon. Oh, I see that, Brian. Whether intentional or not, I'm gonna just say I'm gonna bet intentional. But I'm gonna guess intentional. Betting intentional implies gambling, and gambling is immoral. Chat, who wants to bet on whether I get a margarita or not? What does a pint of margarita even look like? I just want to see that, you know. You know, I'm gonna order it. I'm just gonna order it. Yeah, you know what, chat? Let's do. I got to pause 20 seconds. Let's go. Let's go right now. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's get some. Let's do it. Let's get the margarita in here. I have no idea if this will actually arrive. Like, it says it's gonna take 30 to 65 minutes, chat. What does 30 to 65 minutes mean? That's such a wide time frame. Okay, chat. I've got some onion rings. I've got the margarita pint. Should we go for it? Hey, Ohiocraft! I just wanted to be 400. Everything's going good today, apparently. Yeah, let's go for it. Chat. Oh, I've got to provide... Okay, this is fun. You ever seen... It's asking me to provide my date of birth before I make this order. They're saying they can't order... They can't deliver alcohol to public places like parks. Which I think there's something really sad about that. Because, okay, date of birth. They're not asking for the current date. When was I born? Let's go for it. Oh, it's a big order, chat. Okay, it's 40 to 70 minutes. So statistically, it won't be here by the time I'm done. Drink tax. Oh, wait. We're going. Thank you very much for the drink tax. Yeah, I think that would help with the stream a lot. I'm so curious about what a pint of margarita delivered looks like, chat. I love margaritas a lot, but do I like them that much? I think I've changed my mind. I think I want a different drink now. I've just ordered it. Still here, guess I have to call in sick tomorrow to keep watching. What time zone do you live in, Vera? Are you in the UK too? Okay, so where are the piglins? They've got to be nearby. Oh, there's the piglin biome. Okay, so let's give it all. Oh, there's so many of them. It's perfect. And then we just mine the these blocks. And every time they see that I do, they'll get angry. Good stuff. So that should be their entire stacks traded. Any ender pearls, chat? Do you see any ender pearls? Come on. I'm praying. No ender pearls. Bunch of crying obsidian. Probably regular obsidian that might be useful. But yeah, let's eat. It's probably not worth like, mining a bunch of this just for more trades. Okay. I mean, maybe it is, but I'm not going to. So I forgot which way I came from, but I'm guessing it's towards 0, 0. I'm guessing I leave out this way. Yep, that's my nether fortress. Life is good. I got a single one of these. Okay. Oh. Is that a hoglin? That was a baby hoglin. What a silly moment. And now let's head back onto this. Toycat is going rouge. I'm going so rouge. I'm going rouge with excitement. That's for sure. Definitely not going rouge from my menopause that we have worked out. Oh, okay. So I have to be very cautious right now. That's a lot of blazes. So I'm just gonna leave them and come back. That's always the easiest way to avoid things you don't like. Pro tip. Okay, so I'm gonna stare at that Enderman in the eye, and then I'm gonna break a block over here, and then we're gonna come get him. So this actually might be better than the way I usually do it, because I can attack him in the face. Oh, this is great, chat. Yay! Ender Pearl 1 gotten. 9 more to go. Okay, chat. My food is going to be here between 11:55 and midnight 25. So as long as I don't beat Minecraft too quickly, you should be around to see what a pint of margarita looks like. Gotta say, was not expecting to spend £30 on an order of onion rings and a drink. But also, you know, I think this is actually, you know, can I talk about it? Because this actually seems like a really logical decision to me. Right now, I'm like, yeah, of course it's smart to spend like £18 on the pint of frozen margarita, Toycat. Like I'm like, if I'm rationalizing myself, that's really smart. But usually I try to think myself as being a moderately, I try to be reasonable-ish with money. Yeah, it's my goal at least. Matched or not is maybe a different subject. And so I think it's one of the reasons why, you know, I think if you, like you know, I say like, I think that even though it seems dumb to say, I think if you're actively trying to engage and share big ideas, I think after like a couple of hours, you know, your brain starts to be less good at that. If you want, you can call this my specific problem. You can call it my spoons. We can call it whatever you want to call it. But I think that... Okay, let's go. I think that there's a weird thing where once you get past a certain point, I think you'll start making worse decisions. And so this is manifesting in the way that I'm playing Minecraft a little bit worse than I usually would. Thankfully, we've gotten past most of the hard bits besides the dragon. But I also think it's manifesting in that I probably wouldn't have just... Like, what does it even mean to get alcohol delivered? You know, what does it mean to get a frozen slush delivered? If it takes 60 minutes, is it just going to arrive as a regular slush? Is it a slush that at one point was frozen? Why does it take 60 minutes? Surely at night there's no traffic. Surely he can get... Like, 1.8 miles, I think it said it was. 1.8 miles in an hour? Is he traveling at snail's pace? Like, literally. I think I could walk at 1.8 miles per hour. I could walk after 3 frozen margaritas at that pace. Don't forget the entertainment value. So, Cat, you asked 33 seconds of pause screen. You played for 33 seconds that were meant to be paused. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. This is my bad. I claim I'm gonna do one thing and then I do the opposite. You know, I should be a politician, don't get me wrong. But there we go, 33 seconds. Whew. Let's go for a nice drink of water. Gotta pre-game that. Oh wait, pre-hydrate. You know, it's the time where I'd be hydrating after the drink, so I'm gonna hydrate before the drink. That's my solution. It'll defs be there before an hour. Okay, so right now, it is... It's got this giant, like, keep your photo ID ready thing on my screen. Which is very funny, by the way. It's that brain frog again. Yeah, the brain frog is getting in there deep. There we go. We're good. Pausing is done. I feel like I'm... It reminds me of... I've been into F1 recently, chat. It reminds me of, like, the stop and go penalties. I'm at peak performance right now, though. So the stop and go penalties can't stop me. So... Yeah, I think with the shield and all the armor, I think we're chill. Come back. There we go. No ender pearl. Yeah, I forget how few Endermen give you Ender Pearls. It's like so demotivating when you don't get one. But like also that is the average result, more or less. So let's grab the breads out. And then let's dump some of the like dumb blocks. Like, why do I have this? Why do I have 9 gravel? I might need 9 gravel. Do I need andesite? Almost certainly will never need andesite. 2 obsidian. It's a dumb amount of obsidian to have. Yeah, so I'm hoping to find. You know, I think this is a not good enough biome. I need to either head up there, or I need to. Oh, there's an enderman up there. But I need to find like 3 or 4 endermen at a time for this strategy to make sense. And I'm not seeing that right here. So let's go find it. He probably is walking. I did see, I think it was a fun video from an Australian channel where they did Deliveroo, but they were running. I thought that was pretty fun. Yeah, I am not convinced this was a smart idea. So if I just go over here. No, you need to be in a never waste, because that's the only place you actually see the gold. We're just going to mine a bunch of gold. We're going to trade a bunch of gold. We're going to hope that we're not a fool for doing that. And that is my life. Oh, doesn't turn... Ah! Okay, there goes my stuff. Doesn't turn down your sim distance. Make more mob spawn. I think... Hey, thank you, by the way, Kodak. I am very funny. It is true. Good to see you here. I'm going to finish the point we started earlier, Kodak. Oh, that's wrong. That's just wrong. So, Kodak, I started a point earlier, which is that, yeah, I think, like, anyone who becomes a professional communicator of anything inherently stops living the life that makes that make sense. And that is a bit of a shame. Like, I think that professional, you know, like, fighting commentators aren't as good at fighting anymore. Football managers aren't as good at doing football anymore. There are very few times where your whole thing is just... Sorry, there's a pattern underneath my camera that I've never noticed. It's actually kind of nice looking. Yeah, I'm definitely at the point of high exhaustion. I said there'd be a time limit of 4 hours, chat. And I put it in the description as my get out of jail free card. But I'm going past it. That's my plan. So just to check, just to give you an update on my order, Meat Liquor at Blood Sports is still preparing it. Or whichever restaurant I have ordered from. It's a mystery, who's to say. And yeah, I'm now 13 seconds away. You and ah a lot. My public speech teacher told us not to do that. Well, your public speech teacher doesn't have brain frogs, and they probably aren't in love with a horse. So what about that? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna respond to that, huh? Bet your public teacher's speech wouldn't do great. Yeah, I think public speaking is a lot. I think a lot of, like, and ah. Okay, here's the reason why, right? It took me a while to really get it. And ahs are basically saying, I am taking this conversation space over. And it's kind of like a he who says he is the king doesn't need to say he's the king. If you keep saying I'm the king over and over again, it kind of implies you're insecure about being the king, which means you're not a very good king. And so having to say and ah implies that you're not confident about what you're saying. That you need to keep asking people for their time over and over again. No, that's not a correct explanation. That's an explanation that makes it seem like I don't understand what I'm talking about. Which is sometimes funnier than understanding what you're talking about, to be fair. You know, maybe you don't want someone who understands what they're saying. But yeah, you're politely requesting more conversation space. But a lot of good public speaking is about being confident about what you're saying. People want to listen to someone who knows what they're going to talk to you about. Because if they don't know what they're talking about, why should you listen? If they're barely able to keep their attention together for it, why should you give it any attention? I missed watching the slow decline of your frog. You've been streaming 4 hours, 5 minutes. That's a lot of hours and minutes. Wait, I've been... YouTube is saying 3 minutes 56 for me. Must be A miscommunication at the frog factory. I'm dead. It's over. I can't survive this chat. Okay, we wait for the thing to hit one more of those at me, and then we're good. We're good. Oh. Okay, they're still coming at me. They're still coming at me. I don't know where they came from or why they're so mad at me. Is it because I'm mining gold? It's probably because I'm mining gold, isn't it? Yeah, I tried to stray away from making videos critiquing the current state of the game in detail since I can't speak to my experience. I only play the game every few days for a few hours. Yeah, I do think that even on a deeper level, like if you play a bunch of Minecraft, you're only ever gonna get your experience from your little sub-sector. But I think it's why the ever important advice is like, be a specialist in what it is you do know about. You know, I know a guy. There's a YouTuber. I think I might be meeting him soon. He's a redstone guy, and he loves redstone, and he only talks about redstone. He could have branched out, but he's like, nah, it's just redstone for me. And honestly, like, respect to that as a method. Unless that was your preset time start. Mind you, you weren't that late today. Thank you very much, Polly. That's very nice. I think that probably was the preset start time. That might be leading the confusion. So I've got, yeah, I don't know that this is fast either. Honestly, I'm just going to go look for a bastion. I think that might be faster than doing this as well. Let's go looking around some new territory we haven't been to yet. And if we find some gold, we find some gold. That'd be good. So I'm going to try and get down to avoid this ghast. Easy peasy. We're going to mine this gold next. Honestly, this isn't terrible. If we had a... Yeah, this is fine, I think. I need more slots for it. Or whatever. But otherwise, I'm not that bothered by what we're doing. Make some quartz blocks. Put the quartz blocks away. Put the lever away. Yeah. I'm a specialist in talking about obscure Minecraft history that no one would really care to know about. Yeah, everyone has their own little special thing, right? I think that, like, you need to have generalist skills, and then you need to have specialist skills. And it's a confusing, like, thing, right? But you need to have a decent enough understanding of everything else, but also to understand that there is one thing you probably know better than everyone else. Okay, so... Okay. Should we start trading yet? Yeah, let's start trading with this guy. Oh, no, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. It's not quite over. So yeah, the ghasts really mess up a lot of my plans. Okay. We're going to be fine, though. We're not going to be fine. So mine some of this. And then I'll throw... Oh, please stop with your incessant fireballing. Just take a break. Take a day off. Okay, so drop these on the ground. Make sure the piglins are more interested in them than me. Then we'll make a crafting table. I've got plenty of wood for plenty of crafting tables. And that's 8 more. Okay, so 8 is a pretty decent chance of getting some ender pearls. But then we can mine these to get more. And then once we've got more, we can craft that into more. Only 2 more. And we can pick up some extra arrows and some extra gravel and soul speed. Yeah, I don't think it's quite going the way that I anticipated. I'm just in this for the ender pearls, mate. If you could throw that my way, that would be great. There's a 4-hour stream of toy cat fishing for mending. Yeah, that was a long... Whoa, perfect, perfect, perfect. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Oof. So let's sit here. And let's think about what it is we need to do about these guys. We could let them hit each other over and over again. There we go. That seems to work. A treat. Yeah, they're continuously lighting themselves on fire. That's good enough for me. Okay, that's going to light me on fire. So eat another one of these. Crouch till he shoots me. And then go. Perfect. Okay, so ender pearls, chat. Please be 4 and not 2. Hey, 5 ender pearls. Okay. So now we just go back to killing endermen. I think there's no way it's more efficient. I mean, I said that before and then it worked out though. Maybe we just kill a bunch more. It's not that hard to get them. And it is slow, and we got some extra fire. So I'll drink a fire res. Oh, chat! Okay, that is wild. What just happened there is one of the craziest things. And I'm not sure I'm fully able to process it right now. To be totally honest with you. Just realized Toycat is drinking from a reasonable container. I know, it's terrible. What is my life? But yeah, let's go get some gold. I've got fire resistance, which makes life a little bit easier. It's just explosions that can hurt me now. Which is what, I think it's what Guy Fawkes was always saying all those years ago, right? It was like, you know, there's poems and... Hey, does this make it 40 seconds? Yes! You get 40 seconds of pause for your $2. Thank you for your service, friend. Thank you for your service. Oh, what does density do? It makes things float in water. Chat, they're still preparing my order. But I want my order now. What do I do about that? How can they be preparing it for this long? You just gotta go... I'm pretty sure. I've not been in a kitchen for a long time. But yeah, the food is still not even on its way. I guess at this hour they've got to wake someone up and bring him into work. Pausing is done. Thank you for the 40 seconds of pause. I've been playing Minecraft so long, I forgot what the pause menu looked like. And that's kind of sad if you think about it. So let's throw that out. There's a couple of ghasts. Yeah, so if you're playing, if you go for the gold strategy, you want a high simulation distance. And if you're going for the Enderman strategy, you want a low simulation distance. Which is kind of interesting, right? I think that's very interesting. Okay, let's combine these together now. So, yeah, it's a slow way of generating, but it does feel better. I just like mining a bit more than I like sitting around and waiting for RNG. Like, this is still a type of RNG, but it's more manageable, and we might find a bastion. I'd feel a bit silly if I found it at this point, but I would just be happy. I would just say, at least there is one, though. I guess we'll have to tip to extend the stream. If you want to see the frozen margarita, it's your only choice, Johnny Woodstock. Isn't it funny? I'm now starting to feel like, you know what? Why didn't I just pretend? I gotta save myself 30 quid. You imagine how many frozen margaritas I could buy in the future. How long does it take to make some onion rings? I mean, onion blings, first of all. Please use the correct terminology. Second of all... Oh. Looks like I don't have space for these. Now I do. I'll put the water bottle away. I don't know why they would give me any of those. So I've still got fire resistance, so I can be pretty chill about things. Which is what I want to be able to say. But you know, I've been here since the start. We'll be here at the end, and I've got a week off from tomorrow. Yeah, Polly E, actually, you and Pickled Witch, I think might be the two names I've seen the entire time. It's been nice seeing other people drop in and out. But give you some credit there. Why do you have the next week off? Do you get a brain frog? You know, do you need to take more meth too? Very nice meal. Yeah, maybe a nice meal takes a nice time, you know? It's true. It's very true. You wouldn't expect a nice meal in a bad meal amount of time. You would want them to spend a nice meal amount of time on your nice meal. Okay, so we're gonna make 21 of the... Okay. So I've got 21 ingots, which is pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. All things considered. Oh, god damn it, let me craft. See, I'm going to use up all my bread doing this. Even though this was, in theory, the safe way. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for trading with these guys. They're actually attacking hoglins, which is nice. They never do that. But annoyingly, they're only choosing to do it. Okay. Okay, this is dangerous. I've got myself locked in a freeway conflict. So I'll just stack up, I guess. Ah! No! No! Okay, stack up. Oh god, oh dear god. If he gets me again, it's over. Okay, so now we eat. And I'll attack. He'll come back, don't worry. Will he come back again, though? He will. He'll have to. He wants my bones. That's no ender pearl, though. So no bones for him or me. Whew, okay. Thank you for the £3.80 tip. Which means £3.80 worth of pause. Oh. Honestly, in moments like this, taking a moment to pause might be good for me, you know? It might be that is the best way to do this. I'm a lurker like 99% of the time. So, good to see you, Sariel the anti-hero. How long have you been here? I haven't been here in hours. I had to cook some microwave potatoes as Codec. Mallet, I've been here the whole time, but I've been braiding my hair. I'm halfway done. That's cool to hear. Also, Scoopsky Cat, been here since the start. Been drawing an image of an anime girl for some reason. I hope the anime girl has achievement icons on her. More seriously though, it's very fun. I'm glad you've been here. I'm sorry to anyone else that I said hasn't been here. That is always a concern when you say, oh, you've been here this long, that you are excluding other people. But you're not. Poly E is the reason for at least 17 minutes of the stream being here. And so actually, it would be rude if I didn't know. Okay, the food's on its way, chat. It's going to take them 30 minutes. There's no way it's going to take that long, though. This is going to be the GPS time for if it was 4 p.m. and they have to beat their way through traffic. They've got some really goofy directions, like they have to... They're not going to do this. They're going to be here in no time. It's going to be an illegal e-bike going at 30 miles an hour. Down no traffic. It's going to be good. Chat, can I beat Minecraft before my food gets here? Do I want to beat Minecraft before my food gets here? I think you guys want to see the margarita. Minecraft needs a Toy Cat achievement for the in-game pause time. I agree. Okay. Go, 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 go. Ah! I forgot about him. It was too long, chat. There was so long in there. I hate that no other mobs seem to remember he exists. Okay, thank you for remembering. Oh, actually, he's gonna drop good food. Okay, so here's a bunch of goodies. Then we're gonna get rid of the fire behind them just to make sure that doesn't cause anything to happen. And then we're gonna start breaking gold. Oh, a dried gas! That's cute. No need for him, chat. No need for him whatsoever. Okay, so are they keeping track of the fact that I'm mining blocks even if I'm all the way over here? I'm not sure if they are. Make 2 more ingots. Hey, Alejandro! Okay, so now we can now we can stare at the piglins trading, and it can feel like they're sitting there for a really long time, just kind of working out which one they need. By the way, good to see you, Kit Kat. MDGKQ, I've been here almost the whole time. Did not expect it to go this long. Gonna be delicious. Good to see you also, David Solomano. The food's now taking an extra minute. He got closer to me, and now, like, he's gonna be like 1.7 miles now. He's taken some wrong directions. I want to tell you his name, chat, but I feel like it's offensive. It's just widely accepted that the only people... Again, I don't know if this is true for every city. I don't know if this is not a generalization elsewhere, but a generalization that's accepted in London is like, oh yeah, it's just one of the few jobs that you can do without any checks because of the self-employment nature of it is being a rider for Deliveroo. And so you do get some fun names that I at first used to think, oh, I should feel bad about finding this fun. And then I realized, like, oh, but it's probably It's probably, you know, like, statistically, their name is not Gotham. Anyway, I've been tipping for the last 3 hours. Good to see you, man. Love this channel. I'm glad it's been so long since we last saw each other, David. How's the wife and dogs? How's your brain frog? In my mind, David, you've been hopping in and out. If you want to know, you know, in my mind, gas fireballs are 30 times smaller on Bedrock. That is fun, Nicholas Fido. I took annual leave for a weekend for a hospital appointment on Wednesday and having my tooth extracted on Thursday. Oh yeah, your hospital appointment was the furthest away Thursday. Oh, that was the tooth extraction. It could be. Oh, chat. I'm gonna check on the food. It's my favorite thing. Okay, he's gotten closer. He's on a major cycle thoroughfare now. Is he gonna use it or not? That's the question. I kind of want I want to have like a live feed of his delivery journey. I'm curious what that would look like, you know? I bet it's an interesting one. Been on and off, bathing Kitty to go to a new home. What new home does your cat have to go to? Also, it's 11:43. It was just 11 p.m. chat. It was just 11. It was just 11. What's the pearl situation? I've got 5 ender pearls. I need 5 more. I found my stronghold. I found my end portal. 5 ender pearls is my last significant barrier. I haven't died during this stream, which really goes to show how smooth this whole thing can be. And, Toy Cat, what's with the weather in London right now? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Do you think your horse can answer the door, or will the ID not match? I think Deliveroo does not actually care. But I bet it's fine either way. Because I bet there's easy ID near the door either way. Okay. So chat. I'm praying I get ender pearls from this now. I need those ender pearls. I can't not have ender pearls anymore. I've got 5 of them. I just want some more. I think I'm praying for very good RNG, admittedly. Better RNG than I deserve. But I also still would like it, even though it's more than what I deserve. Yeah, I think gratitude is a fun thing, chat. I think even if things are going bad, it is worth asking what is going well that I'm not paying attention to, because things are going bad. How long will the video be without breaks? Oh, probably like 25. I mean, we're gonna have to upload a video version of this video where it's just the pause screen, right? Where there's none of that pesky intermission gameplay. I think that would be interesting to see. Been here 90 minutes. Good luck and bon appetit. Or bon appetit. Oh, that's new. I've never heard that one before. Where'd you learn that? I have a feeling we won't finish in a minute. A minute is a long time, fellas. Don't worry. We'll be finished any minute now. Can we get a 5-minute warning when the drink's about to arrive, please? Why do you want a 5-minute warning when the drink is about to arrive? I'll give you my update every time I find out about when it's arriving. I'll give you my ETA. Oh yeah, I'm like, now it's not just I'm getting like tired Minecraft problems, chat. But I'm pressing through. It's making me appreciate that a 24-hour marathon is a lot to do. It's making me really appreciate that. I kind of regret that I got, like, streaming wasn't that big when I was, like, 17, 18, 19. Because I would have probably loved doing an all-nighter stream, you know, raise some money for charity. Charity is the name of my horse. But, yeah, I think that release 2 videos, one with the pause and one with the play, and see which one performs better. That is a fun idea, actually. That is a very fun idea. Okay, so I'm going to now make some more crafting bench table. It's not called a crafting bench. It's one of those Mandela effect style things. I don't want to let the little baby piglins have any gold. I think that means I have to murder him. Oh, chat, we've got 10 sweet berries and then we're dead. See, wow, look how bad life would be if I didn't have these. Just please give me some ender pearls, fellas. I know you're probably thinking about it and you're like, but this guy, he's not even a pig like the rest of us. But if you doubt that I'm a pig, please look at my 11 p.m. delivery order. Just, you'll believe me then. Have a feeling the video of the pauses is going to be a member-only video. What gives you that feeling, Adam Sony? That to me feels like a pointed comment. That's the classic thing where I feel insecurity about, oh, not a single ender pearl. Chat, where are the pearls? Should we switch over to going to ender pearl killing again? For Charity the Horse. Thank you. Charity the Horse appreciates your contributions. I can tell you that for a fact. Charity the Horse now has 40 seconds of pause so that I can give more time with them. And even better, I can now find out how long until the food is here. It's 20 minutes away now. They've done a really confusing journey. They must know what they're up to. They must just be cycling their favorite route. Only got here. I'm extending the stream by 1 minute of pause time. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Kit Kat, to the live stream. I saw you here 5 minutes ago, unlike David, who I did not see. The longer version is always the members-only version. I think better be members vid. Toycat, my phone is using 56% of the CPU. We should flip that on its head. My big goal now, my big new goal. I'm not gonna have any time for the Outer Wilds 2 chat. Outer Wilds 2. Outer Wilds 2 is a game too. I'm just slow to tip. Don't worry, no tip. The fact that you tipped is also Clarifray says, whoa, you're still alive. Did you wake up for work in the morning, Clarifray? I bet that's what happened. You should become an airplane pilot. Yeah, I should sleep. I woke up this morning tired. And that's a sign that tonight I should sleep. Or if I drink some margarita, that probably would help with the sleep at this point, right? It's like a sleep aid. I'll drink it, get a little... So chat, if it's here in 20 minutes... Yeah, it's currently sitting at 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes is probably the high end of what it will take me to beat Minecraft. I think things have to go wrong for it to take that long. But a lot of things are going wrong, so that doesn't actually rule anything out. It is absolutely disastrous out here. I'm going to go the other side of the fortress. I'm still going to look for a bastion. I think I should have gone from a bastion from the beginning. I think 10 ender pearls was too many to just wing my way into. I am out of food, though, also. That tells me I should go for the Enderman route. And then just play it actually safe. So here is an Enderman. Okay. I'm going to look the Enderman in the eye. And then I'm going to run... Oh, how do you get me so fast? How do you get me so fast? Look him in the eye. Come over here. Get him with the axe. This is a wooden sword, effectively, to switch out to, which isn't great. But it's fine. I think I have a single piece of rotten flesh I left in my bundle, too. Oh, no. Come on. Give me a pearl. You gotta give me a pearl sometimes. Yeah, I have a single piece of rotten flesh after this. I don't know where it is either, though. And then, so yeah, things are getting pretty rough for me. That's a pretty okay biome down there, but it's just okay, I think. There we go. Just bridgy. And avoid the blazy. Ouch. Drink the fiery. And then eaty. Okay, so yeah, we've got this much health for the rest of time now. Not great. If we jump back up there, then maybe the game will be fair. But yeah, it's definitely always least efficient to like keep switching your method. You want to pick a method and stick to it. But my brain has really low stick-to-itness. Also, if you're curious, chat, 17 minutes. So I think actually the time is pretty accurate. I'll be here just after midnight. Which means when they said 40 to 70 minutes, or 35 to 65 minutes, or whatever it was, they were not lying. They weren't just making that up. They had facts and data on their side. Yeah, I think I should eat... I think I'm going to find the... Oh, I should make a... What's the point of having diamonds if I don't use them, right? So I'm going to... Oh, God. I'm going to take some stuff out. Where's the Enderman gone? Did he just vanish? He's just not here anymore. Okay, there's 2 Endermen there, which is great. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to drop that. There's my rotten flesh, chat. Oh, yeah. You never think you need it, but when you do, you're really glad you have it. So I want to always have 2 Endermen at least. I think that's just my good vibe number. Okay, so this is a 3x3 spot. Means I've got a nice middle ground to sit in. I'm going to cook up my raw cod, but get this, I'm going to make myself. I think I've got enough blackstone to make a furnace. So I can cook it up in the furnace, and it will last just a little bit longer that way. Always turn your stuff into planks before you cook it. Boom. Okay, chat. I am going to make a sword too, a diamond sword. I think I'm worth one. Yeah, diamond sword time, chat. It's diamond sword time. Everything gets a bit easier when there's a diamond sword around. Hey, Darren Hughes!
Criticizing someone for making a non-political post. Political. I have 40+ messages of people calling me a Nazi and wishing death on me and my family. Happy Sunday. I love you all.
First of all, I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, Darren, I think there is this weird thing where a lot of people don't agree on where the barrier between politics and non-politics is. So I think that it's really fun to have political discussions with people you agree with, because you can go, wow, someone has come up with a clever set of reasons. Also, the food will be... It's 15 minutes now, chat. 12 minutes, chat. There's a... It's really fun to have political discussions with people you agree with. But if you actually want to fix an issue, it's a really bad medium to do that in. I also think that the reverse... It's really easy to... And that's why I think people will take a non-political issue and make it political. Because it's like, it's really hard to understand, like, so why is it that... I'm going to try and pick an issue here. Why is it that, you know, there is... Why is there no VAT on private jet fuel in the UK, but you pay so much tax on car fuel when private jet owners have more money than car owners? And you can just come up with a political answer and be like, oh, because the rich make the rules in it, all their mates are in government. And it's like, no, it's because of international treaties. And you know, there's real reasons for that. And they're actually, it's if you understand those treaties, you could do a better job at fixing them. But like, who wants to fix things? It's more fun not to. And so I'm sorry that it happened to you. The people are like, no, I don't know what the post is. I'm not gonna ask, not gonna go into it. But yeah, chat, it's gonna be midnight soon. My timer, my pause timer is not set up to go beyond midnight. I am not prepared for it, but still I will do it. The best political statement is the Kevin Bacon game. I don't understand what you mean by that, but I'm glad that you're saying it. Bold stance. I'm gonna make things about. I'm gonna make, you know, like I think though there is an interesting thing about, like, in polite conversation, there's a lot of things to say that will. Happy midnight, Lamau. Indeed. like, there are a lot of things we say specifically to avoid going into like, you know, the thing about Deliveroo and the how it is built on it. It's you could argue if everyone was just comfortable having the uncomfortable conversation, we would solve the issue in one way or the other. But actually, I think a lot of what is good politics is pushing aside 90% of issues, so we work on the 10% that are most important. And that really sucks when your issue is in the 90% that is least important. But I also think it's like, I think people don't actually want everything to be changing all the time, every time, based on when your other time has stopped again. That's such a weird fact. So according to YouTube, it's been going for at least 4.5 hours. So I'll just adjust it. I'll just give it a little adjustment. The Kevin Bacon game is about the degrees of separation to Kevin Bacon. No, the Kevin Bacon game is that one Call of Duty where they hired Kevin Bacon to go be a villain, and then it turned out that he was actually a pedophile too. It's my favorite Call of Duty game. I'm pretty sure I didn't watch any of the scenes, and I don't think he's actually that good of an actor, but we're good. Usually the most would be about 7 people down the grapevine. Oh, I'm 3 degrees from Kevin Bacon. I've met Steve Carell, and No, I'm 2 degrees then, and Steve Carell is in the. He's in a movie with Kevin Bacon. I don't know which movie, to be honest with you, but he's in a movie. So yeah, fun fact. I am 2 degrees. I think Matt is a bit of a tenuous connection, though. But, you know, like, I would argue starring on the same movie as is a tenuous connection. You just think that Hollywood people are all friends of people. You know, it's that, like, if I show up to the same, by Josh Jones, I already know you're going to say bye. How do you know? Oh, you pre-wrote it because he's saying it to you. You don't know when Josh Jones is going to bed. You know you're going to bed, and you know that he is wishing you a good bed. Oh, chat, we're back. We're back. It's happening. I'm 1 degree from the POTUS. K. Crims, who are you? Are you the president? Is the president watching my streams instead of... I don't know what he's meant to be doing right now, but is he instead of that? Yeah, I think that there are lots of individuals in the world. Yeah, that's my political statement, chat. What are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do anything. That's what. So cat, that was Kevin Spacey. No, I mean I might be 2 degrees from Kevin Spacey as well, but I'm definitely 2 degrees from Kevin Bacon. I'm glad you like whatever movie he's in with Steve Carell, though. Chat, where are the Endermen? In what? Like, every mob spawns so often, everywhere, all of the time. It's a problem. Where are they all? Where have they gone? Ah. Yeah, this is the worst shaped biome. It's just well enough shaped to make me think I can do it. But I can't, chat. Oh, there's one. Okay, drop this. Get under. Where'd he go? So by being out in the open, it should prevent them from teleporting away. I think they're teleporting down, chat. I think they're teleporting. I'm not going to look, but I think they're teleporting down.
Love your videos, though. D.
Hey, glad you love 2 videos, though. I'm glad you love the videos. He came back. Where does he go, though? Oh, look, it's a baby zombie piglin. That's a rare little thing. Where did he go for all that time, and where is he gone now, chat? Yeah, I have to go back to the overworld, and I don't want to go back to the overworld. Yeah. Oh, oop, I have to love your videos, though, as a tip. Okay, so that means we're on the 12th of November now. No, we're on the 10th of November. It's 0005 And we're good. What about Tevin Tofurkey? That's a funny joke. I know Tofurkey. The food will be here in 2 minutes. So chat, for this pause menu, I'm just gonna be downstairs collecting my food. Chat stream.
Share stream. Share is yes. Gotta try the potion tax.
Hello, internet. Apparently the tips kept coming. It was confusing delivery interaction. The guy did not know months of the year. And that is a problem when you're getting alcohol delivered. Apparently the chair got some tips while I was gone. The chair got a lot of tips while I was gone. Okay. So, $10, £15, $9, $10. Okay. So, I'm just entirely ballparking at this point. I don't know if anyone is aware of that. You want to see my onion rings? Chat, these are the best onion rings in the world. Oh, they go green screen. That's how good they are. I guess it's a reflection thing, because it's not green screen here. Okay, so it is like a donut in here. Oh. It's so good. Oh. So good. Thought you'd gone for a poop or something. I did pee. And then I sat at the door and watched him zoom past the house a few times. Did you get enough for chat? Chat, I've got 3 onion rings. 4 onion rings, maybe. You have to fight amongst yourself for how many you get. These onion rings are so good. People hate delivery food. They're like, oh, it's cold by the time it gets to you. These taste like they came out of the oven like 5 minutes ago. Oh. I burn my mouth on food so much, I'm so glad that it's not. So this is my margarita, chat. It's a very nondescript brown bag. It does look like I've ordered something a bit more pleasurable. This is my pint. Oh, it's literally coming in a pint glass. There's no straw. A drink doesn't taste as good without a straw, chat. We all know that that is the truth. So it's like very well wrapped, thankfully. This is the content I've come for the Lobster Roll Fund. This is the content I came for, and I'll take 3 of them. So we're going up some more minutes, chat. I never get that reaction from brain. Broke brain syndrome, I guess. Your brain is broke? Has the frog not been earning enough money? Evan Murphy? I'm very concerned if so. Hey, I'll take 3 of them. Honestly, Isabel OMG, real talk, that's what you've got to do sometimes. Everyone is too polite in social situations. Someone has to be the monster so everyone else can feel like they're not being one. So here is my meat liquor. It's such a lame thing to not have a straw. Such an obvious miss, too. So I'm going to drink it like it's a pint. Oh, okay, so it's so bright that it's hard to see a drink that's this color. So I'll, like, scoop some up with my finger here. Mmm. Oh, that is actually delicious, too. Mmm. Okay, £18 is so much for a delivery drink. You could buy a cocktail at, like, one of the fanciest bars in the city for about the same price as this fast food cup that is filled with... This is good, though. If you've ever had Taco Bell in the Las Vegas Strip, it is better than the Taco Bell there. And it came to my door. Mmm. Yeah, if you ever get... You can sometimes get, like cheap little margaritas, like frozen ones, like this big. This is a genuine pint. Mmm. I'm sorry if I'm slurping too much. My brain really shut down near the end here. I'm gonna go for another onion ring, I think. Mmm. Life is good, chat. The pause screen can be as long as it like if I'm eating food. Is it heavy on tequila or did they skimp? Evan Murphy, please ask this question again. But I'm going to enjoy my onion ring first. Good to see you, Peen. What are you doing here at 1 a.m.? It's just so well battered, chat. There's a Taco Bell on the Las Vegas Strip. Yeah, and they sell alcohol. It's fun. It's like a club vibe in there. It's ridiculous. Lobster. Thank you. Vibes again. I see you're able to get into the Nether. KMB, I'm so frustratingly close to beating Minecraft. I'm so close. Oh. Every first bite, it's like I've discovered a new food. It's salty, it's umami, it's crunchy, it's soft. I was watching some YouTube and working on a miniature build. I should be sleeping, work tomorrow. Life is good, chat. So again, on a normal day, I think I'd be sitting in bed, kicking myself like, you spent £30 and you got a drink and a bag of onion rings? Not even a meal? Not even a real drink? Today, though. So, Toycat, do you think once they finish Vibrant Visuals for Java, they'll welcome another big update that takes Minecraft to the next level? I think it's weird. I feel like an end update is a while out. I feel like Minecraft to the next level is really hard to define at this point in the game's history. Yeah, these onion blings are incredible. Let's hope the onion rings and margarita help you beat the game. So if you're curious where we're at, we've got 5 ender pearls, chat. Still 5. I think it was an hour ago I had 5 ender pearls. This is a work expense. Let me put that on my... I'm going to write that down right now, my business expenses, so that future me can't try and talk current me out of it. Business expenses. Oh, it's sorted by year. Okay, so I'm going to make sure... November 11th. £34. What type of expense is this? Travel, lodging, equipment, props, staffing? I mean, I'm a staff. Let's throw that in there. Was on this card. Notes. Deliveroo for late night stream. Essential. There we go. Taxes. I've worked out a live stream where I can do taxes. November 10th? Is it November 10th? Oh, no, it's fine. It's... November 11th is close enough. Entertainment. Someone asked earlier, is this drink skimping on the tequila? So I take the position. This is very much a privileged position to be able to take. Again, I feel like anything that I got into late into adulthood, I've been able to... I like to believe I have a formed opinion, but I also like to believe that I get to have... I like to believe my opinions are privileged, and not that I'm just a normie. You know, this is me being like, you know, from a privileged position. Hint, hint, privilege. Look at your boy, a £30 worth of margarita here. You ordered it on November 9th, I think. Chat, who here is a tax attorney? If I order food on November 9th at 11:30 p.m., but the transaction, but it arrives at midnight, when was the expense incurred? Can we watch the Australian beer tax video on stream and become a React streamer? Okay, chat. This will get removed this will get removed from YouTube. Like, actually, you know, I guess YouTubers don't claim copyright. YouTube. Okay, let me show you my favorite. Let's do taxes with Toy Cat, but via watching short form. You know how I've always dreamed of being a React streamer because my favorite job is watching YouTube videos. So I figured, wouldn't it be fun if we just did that? So let's do it. Okay, chat. Let's watch a YouTube short together. I don't know if I've got the ability to do that. I've got myself a bevy. I've got myself a YouTube video. Let's watch it together, chat. This is one of my favorite YouTube Shorts channels.
Merry Taxmas, boys.
Another deduction.
Oh, Jesus, you're going to be rich this year, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm about to be. Tax returns coming in.
Wait, how is beer a work expense?
Well, how else am I supposed to get through a shift?
Smart.
You can literally claim anything on tax.
Yeah. Who told you that?
Josh,
So,
Okay, who told you?
he made Dan
Is he an accountant?
how is Dodgy Dan?
in prison.
For tax fraud?
Oh my God, no! Armed robbery.
Red or blue?
I think he can claim red but not blue. Because it's an emergency colour.
Loophole. Tax is so easy.
You can't claim jet skis. It's just work stuff like dry cleaning.
What next? A reasonable percentage of my phone bill.
Yes.
Who even does their tax anyway, seriously?
What?
Well, it's like the Olympics, isn't it? You know, it costs heaps and then you only really do it every 5 years.
You've not done your taxes in 5 years?
Of course I have.
Business class, business expense.
That's not what that means.
Nikon?
Yeah, I don't care. It's free.
Can everyone stop winking? Just use your online tax expert.
I'll be claiming that too.
You can actually.
Merry Taxmas, boys.
Wait, was that an ad for an Australian tax service? No, I don't think it was. What is this? Dodgy Dan should not give financial advice. My attention span's too short for this short. Ever since YouTube made shorts 3 minutes, I've been enjoying them a lot more. Like, you don't always want a 3-minute short, but I am enjoying them. Watch your own old videos. Okay, I've got one more I want to show you, chat. It's guy who says everything is woke.
How's it been going?
Oh, that's not. You know, actually, let me show you. I've got one video to show you, chat. This is like 5% of you will enjoy this, but I think this is legitimately the best YouTube short on the platform. This is a bold claim, but legitimately the best YouTube short on the entirety of the platform. And I'll concede you have to have ordered coffee and also have to have been to a pub to get it. What's the charge? Paying Australian taxes? Succulent local taxes? Okay, chat. You just that's really high pressure, and now you're gonna hate it because I'm like, look. You get half a margarita and me and 4 hours of pause screen Minecraft, and I become the guy showing you YouTube videos without your consent.
Next.
Beer for Sam.
Thanks, mate.
Ooh, cold.
Hey, mate, what are you after?
Can I get one ice lager,
Yeah.
one cold brew,
Okay.
and one flat beer with extra head?
So 3 beers.
You got a Stacey's logo?
And a long black.
A Guinness.
Oh, yeah.
Name?
Josh.
Hey, do you have ham and beer croissants?
Yep.
Who's next? Are you doing baby beer nose? We can do that, just $6. $6? It's mid-strength.
Hey man, how's it going? Do not speak to me until I've had my beer, thank you.
Alright, I'll get one. The little guy loves them.
Anything else?
Yeah, and a half beer, half Guinness, and a double espresso. Martini.
4 beers for Jeff.
Josh?
Try Jeff.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Big Tez, the usual.
I brought my own cup. Do you mind rinsing it out first?
Yeah, right. Oh, you bring your own cup?
Yes, sustainable.
How?
Baby beer no for John Gio.
It's Giorgio.
Norris Jeff Gio.
You seen them? Nah, I brought mine at home. Saving for a house.
Actually, might grab another one.
Careful, you'll shoot yourself. Can you froth this? Next.
Oh no, this was the wrong short, chat. This was the wrong short. This was a good short, don't get me wrong. Sorry. Wrong short. Wrong short. I forgot what the right short was though. Oh no. Oh, it's when they pour your cocktail out of a tap. Chat. That was a good short. I liked it. Very funny. The sustainable beer shoe was great. It's a short about when you spend money on a cocktail and you learn that it comes from a tap. And I know this is a very niche experience. Oh, IBX Toycat's live. Should you watch him? Ah, pay to lose? I don't want to lose.
Hey, how's it going, mate?
What?
Just give me a... You know what, it's Friday. Give me an espresso martini, please.
Heads up, they're $26. Is that okay?
Who cares, you know? You only live once. Yeah, thanks, no thanks.
Yeah, sure. It'll take a sec. Just bear with me.
I'm eating all the onion rings,
It's
chat.
gotta be cold. Gotta have real coffee.
Melbourne.
Big night?
I love it when they do this bit.
What?
Wow. Good.
That looks so good.
$26 plus Friday.
It's
fee.
$26 you bought it out of the
Yeah,
tap.
they're really good. I mean, I haven't had one.
Are you meant to shake it?
Yeah, I can shake it.
Thanks again. I might need...
Hurry up!
Just one sec.
I hate when people order espresso.
I don't know, man.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, there is, actually. I just don't think you should be charging so much if it's...
Can you shake it?
Yes, I shook it.
We pride ourselves on being the best shaker.
I just think it's a little dishonest of you guys for doing this. Like, I came in here with my hard-earned money. I've been working really hard all week as a content creator to have enough money to do this, and it takes 5 seconds to pour that, when in reality, like...
Another pissed cup.
I'm done. Are they even shaking it?
Sick of setting them up all the time.
Should I go up there?
We're not allowed up there. We're not allowed up there.
I'm going to leave a terrible review because... that's awesome. 6 more espressos.
Oh, did he say 6?
Hey,
Chat, this one YouTube short, it has more twists than an M. Night Shyamalan epic. I am amazed. This is... It has... Look, it's not even... Okay, well, how do you even see? It's got 1.8 million views. It's the best short on the platform. Nothing else comes close. Nothing I will ever create can ever top this. Anyway, let's play some Minecraft. Oh, in a minute and 30. Let's watch some pause screen for a bit. So I've eaten my onion blings, chat. I've got about half of my margarita to go. I've got to say, this is the future. Rather than just having like a little drink at a time, have a whole pint. Get it delivered. Live a good life. It's smart for them to sell too. Like, drinks are the most profitable thing in a restaurant. All they have to do to make it more profitable is just sell them in delivery. They don't even have to sell you a table. They don't even have to clean up your vomit when you drink 4 of them. Anyway, chat, we've got just 50 seconds, and then we'll be moving. So it looks like the timer unpaused itself again. Timer repaused itself. It's confusing that keeps happening. This margarita is really good, chat. It's like a dessert, but also it's a drink. Okay, 20 seconds. I'm revving to play some Minecraft now, you know? I'm ready. I'm willing. From exhausted to fully alive, tequila saves the day again. It really is the solution to most of the world's problems. Whenever Putin and Zelensky are having a stalemate in the negotiations, just have a bit of, have someone whip them up a margarita. That's what I say. It's not a very popular policy and millions will die. But I bet they'd have a good time dying. You know what I mean? Oh, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, this just isn't working. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die someday, chat. And that's okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to... I have to go back to the overworld. That's a non-negotiable, I think. So back to the overworld we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, if I get hit one more time, I'm dead. But I'm not. I'm fine. That didn't technically hit me. Whew. And then we'll drop. Oof. Yeah, the overworld would be a nice place for me to be right now. Oh, there's an Enderman here. This is the moment, right? This is what I was begging for that whole time. Oh, we just have to build everywhere there. Okay. So now we're going to attack the Enderman. Oh, Ender Pearl 6, chat. Okay. So now we make those into 6 IF Enders. Now all I have to do is make a home of 6 IF Enders. And then find 4 more IF Enders somewhere. That is a substantially harder part of the process than I am giving credit. So now we're just gonna... well, I guess we'll let the skeletons take out the wither skeletons. Yeah, go do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Another skeleton? Nah. Not on my watch. I'll get a bunch of bones, and then I'll use the bones to grow myself some wheat or something. I don't know. Okay, the stream is still going. It is midnight. I started streaming early today, chat. Go to bed. You can't go to bed when there's Minecraft to be beaten. Okay, so the easy temporary food. Oh, it's laggy because we're coming from the overworld of the Nether. It's fine. The easy temporary food. Oh, I wasted a lot of it. Is this. This technically gets me fed. Yeah, I mean, I'm so close. Can we just call it a day? Can we say that the real Minecraft was the friends we made along the way, chat? Like, at what point are we entitled to say that? Because I feel like the answer is at some point. Okay. So I'm going to tame the dog. No point in having them anyway. Otherwise, right? And then we're going to put that on the ground. And then get some more. If I just have a big old pile of these, that's technically food dealt with for a while. It's not a good food dealt with for a while, but, you know, this is Minecraft we are playing. And then I'm going to temporarily sleep in this bed, just in case. I'm going to grab just the last few of these. Okay, I need 4 ender pearls, chat. What is the smarter way? With 17 nuggets... I think it's killing Enderman in a better part of that same biome. So I think I need not a water bucket, but I need a hay bale. Do I have a hay bale in my bundle? I don't. Should I put more things in the bundle? I should. Diamond goes in the bundle. Obsidian? Oh, there's enough obsidian to do something fun with. Should I just make a portal at my end portal? I feel like I should have. That can stay in there for now. Over 280 minutes have passed, yet it's been 150 in game time. True efficiency. Yeah, we picked a bad run to be inefficient. Ah! Oh, sorry, doggy. Not my intention. I love you very much. So yeah, this is a nightmare. This is not going anywhere good anytime soon. But I'm just running through it anyway. Okay. Oh, that dog is dying, chat. Yeah, that dog is dead. Plan is just to get out here quickly. Just get out and get somewhere where there's some value happening. Go. Okay. No value is happening over here. There's too many mobs. All the Endermen that I wanted earlier are instead spawning as skeletons in my fortress. Appreciate your dedication to the stream. Okay. I told myself 4 hours was a cutoff point. But yet, here I am, chat. And you know why I'm here? It's because I love you, chat. It's because we have a weird parasocial connection. And that weird parasocial connection has led me to weird places. And this is one of those weird places. But, crucially, and I cannot stress how crucial this is to know. Crucially, there comes a point where neither of us are being served by the dedication I'm putting into that parasocial bond. Okay, eat 1, eat 2. And I think when I'm running around in the Nether, with the worst possible Nether for what I'm trying to achieve, we have to say at that point it happens. Happy Minecrafting! Thank you very much, Rico. Thank you very much, Rico. Okay, so... have I got this right? I have not got this right. I have got this right. Good frozen margarita, though. Very good frozen margarita. Your love language is money. Yeah, the closest thing, though... It's a bit unfair to say my love language is money, and then the closest thing I get to spending money on you, chat, is when I buy myself an £18 drink. Convert that to your local currency, by the way. Is buying myself an £18 drink loving you? On a stream where I'm the only one here, you could argue that is the closest thing to love. Okay, 50 seconds. My hot take on drinks. A lot of people say, oh, did they cheap out on the alcohol? I think a good drink, you shouldn't be tasting the alcohol as a major note. It should be in the background. I think if you try a drink and it tastes like alcohol, that means the bar has cheaped out on all the other ingredients. Because on a per liter basis, tequila costs 20 times more than apple juice, sure. But tequila has a minimum price. And so if they're going for the minimum price tequila, if they're going for the minimum price apple juice, they're probably going for the minimum price tequila. Put it this way, I would rather they go spend 5 times as much on apple juice or orange juice or lime juice and then spend 20% less on their tequila. And so if it tastes entirely like tequila, that means that your bar is screwing you or trying to get you drunk, but probably just screwing you on the apple juice. Tequila and apple juice is, I have a friend who made a big deal about this. It's called, it's named after someone, chat. Someone who wasn't very popular. Okay, chat. I'm killing it. But it's just not enough. There's just so much. There's just so many Endermen that need to die, and they're just not spawning. I get every other mob in ludicrous quantities. The moment we ask for an Enderman, the game is just done with it. Okay, here's what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. I've got a genius move worked out. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. Grab a bunch of them. Oh, we're down here. This is where I want it to be. This has got to be maybe a little lower down. This is going to be the only place where I stand a chance. So let's go for it. Oh, yes. Okay, there's Enderman down here, chat. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. There's so many Endermen down here. And they can't teleport below me because below me is the lava floor. Now let's go. Okay, 1 Enderman. Go. 2 Enderman. 3 Enderman. I'm looking at you all in the face. 4 Enderman. I'm looking you in the eyes. Please notice that I'm looking you in the eyes. You are not an attractive horse on the other side of the barn. You are not my therapist when I try to talk about my frog issues. Okay, 1 ender pearl. Got him. We finally found the spot, chat. Look, I found the spot. It took me this long. This is why you need to drink margaritas when you're playing Minecraft, chat. That is terrible advice. Please do not take... Okay, that's 3 ender pearls. I need 1 more. 1 more. And we're good. We're so good. I can do it. Literally 20 seconds ago, I was like, what am I doing this for? Am I hurting myself for pleasure right now? Is it even for my pleasure? Is it even for anyone's pleasure? It's one thing to hurt yourself, you know, because you get something from it. But it's a whole other thing to hurt yourself and no one gets anything from it. And I was worried that I was doing that, chat. But now I feel like maybe everything's going to be alright. Maybe, just maybe, everything will be just fine. Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. So we're going to switch this out for the bone meal. It's plenty of bone meal, which is perfect for moments like this. We now need to bridge out onto a bit of nothingness. Place one of these, and then bone meal like crazy. Then we can climb up this. I'll concede. A little bit silly, but it works. And then we need to go down. Ah! My ender pearls are fine. My eyes are ender fine. We're fine. I need to drink a margarita when looking for with skeleton skulls. It's the secret. It's the secret. Therapist frog issues. They're very common. Everyone has them. My therapist will claim. So we want to go up the stairs. Oh, but we want to go up the stairs in 3 minutes.
Stay up.
Darren Hughes, do you want to hurt me? It's okay if you do. It's just important to know for when I talk to my therapist about the frog later. Oh. Again, vibes based now. This drink is really good. What I wonder though, chat, one of the things that should transport least well is a frozen drink, right? A slush should be just liquid by the time it's done. This was perfectly slushed, which makes me think that either they must have overfroze it or something. Yeah, it's got to be that they overfreeze it, but how do you overfreeze a slush? How did the slush get there so perfectly? My therapist is hot, says Giovanni. Oh, I think it's one of those, like... Okay, so... I'm going to give you an opinion on free markets now. I think that there is a primary trait that you will look for someone for, which is the trait you think you're sorting by. And then there is a secondary trait, which is a trait that will accidentally reinforce the first trait. So, if you are looking for a Minecraft YouTuber, you are not looking for number of margaritas ordered at midnight-ish. Presumably as a factor to work out where to buy or not from. Who to watch or not. However, and this is a crucial one, you might like someone who is willing to break the mold a little bit, and someone who's willing to break the mold might say, screw it, I'm hungry, I'll have a drink. And so, in the same way, maybe your therapist, you want her for her qualified opinions on your life as the primary factor, but you will trust someone's primary opinions on your life if they're an attractive woman, because attractive women are less likely to listen to you. Not as a rule for you. I'm not saying that sounds like it's a dig against you, but I think it's a dig against everyone. I think attractive women have more people looking for their attention, and therefore they have... Oh, this is a thick lid. They have more people looking for their attention, and therefore they have... It's got to be like multiple lids stacked together, chat. They have more people looking for their attention, and therefore they also have more choices with whom to give it, and therefore everyone gets less attention from an attractive woman. Therefore, if your therapist is attractive, she's probably a worse therapist than you think she's attractive. You should go for the therapist who looks like you don't want to spend your time with them. That's my opinion. Okay. Chat. In 15 seconds, we're beating Minecraft. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be good. Ooh. This is such a Tony Soprano problem. Oh, I need to watch The Sopranos. I hear it's good. Ooh, and we're going. We are moving. Okay. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't deserve it. So, I think I can just go up. Yeah, I think there's a staircase up here. This goes to a stone sword, thank God. That'll be useful. There's an enderman in here. Okay, I've got to win against the wither skeletons, chat. I have to win. I can't even get hurt. Okay, I got it. Oh, okay, we have to just run past. We have to. We have no choice, and if I get burnt, I get burnt. Okay. So now I need to grab my stuff that fell right down there. If these eye offenders burn, chat, it's GG. It's game over. The death loop, the pause loop, death loop, military industrial complex. It hits a breaking point. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's over, chat. I don't know what to do about this all. Okay, from here, we can jump down to there. Oh, that guy's gonna... How did I hit the ground too hard? There's no way I hit the ground too hard. Okay, chat. I can do this. You've never seen The Sopranos? It was so good. HBO was amazing at the time. Yeah, it is, so unlike most shows that people say you gotta watch it, it is like high up on my to watch list. I would enjoy watching it. Yeah, those vines were a genius idea. Thank you, Nicholas Vidar. Unless you're being sarcastic, in which case I hate your guts, Nicholas Vidar. But I don't think you're being sarcastic. Although you did say that I was born in the imperial system, or the pre-decimal system of currency, which was unfair, given that I fact-checked myself. And that was a reasonable belief to have. That was very good, right? No! 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 I'm fine. Okay. Gold chestplate on. I've got a water bucket. That's all I need. I've got every valuable item that I own. And then some. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. So, the stream was seconds away from being gone forever there, chat. Wait, there's only 6 IF enders here. Oh, it's GG. I didn't craft the rest. Oh, okay. Good stream, chat. Good stream. So yeah, this is one of those really poor ideas. But I hope you can agree that I committed to the bit. If there's one thing we can agree on, it's hopefully that. I'm so burnt. Just need to make it through them. Okay, but I'll be fine. I'll pick it up. Oh, I'm frozen, chat. I can't move. It won't let me move. I'm not real. Where are my feet? Why can't I see my feet? Okay, I'm here. It's fine. Good Vine RNG. No Vine RNG. Vine skill is what I'd like to be clear. Yeah, I don't think I'm any amount drunk, by the way. I think... Thankfully, I had, like, the infusion of onion rings at the same time. I think I am tired. I think there's a funny thing where a lot of tired behavior gets confused as drunk. You know, actually... I'll use my moment now to explain this, because I think this is like... I think this will help you out a lot if you enjoy drinking. I just have to run away from them. Come back, hope they're not there. I think a lot of... it's a surprising amount that people don't realize. A shocking amount of what alcohol actually is that it gives you a license to behave like someone who is drunk. And that seems very silly. But think about it. Like, they say a drunken heart speaks a sober mind. That's a common phrase. It's, you know, who's they? Why are they making that decision? You're cool, as good as mine. But, I'm glad someone didn't ask for me to name an item, by the way. I don't think I would have been able to do it. Okay, go. Yeah, perfect. Oh, not quite perfect. We've got to make it through the wither skeletons now. Okay, they're coming behind me. The regular skeletons are coming to get me. Oh, not today. Not today. But I think that, therefore, what you can conclude, that was ridiculous. This is and was ridiculous. I think what you can conclude from that information is that a large number of people... Did all my stuff go through the Nether portal? I died and everything just immediately went missing. Oh, and... Okay. Oh, no. Okay. It's game over, chat. So, how did it go? I got all the IF enders I needed, and then I died, and we can blame food for that. But no, I would say that a lot of people want a license to behave like someone who is drunk, because that's the only time you really get to be as an adult carefree. And I think that's nice. Today I had a fun moment being carefree, not having to worry about Minecraft, just worrying about the pause menu. It was a lot of fun, and I hope you all enjoyed this one. But sadly, we won't be seeing the end today. So in 5 hours, we played 5 days of Minecraft. And, yeah. If there's some lessons you can learn from this one, it's that you make irresponsible decisions at midnight. So don't play Minecraft on a hardcore world then, because you'll probably lose it.